Snap is here. We're all here. Let's fucking go.
Make sure to
Blue
on
buff
streams.
markers. Discord stream, yeah.
Yeah, and if you're streaming on YouTube as well.
Check your YouTube streams, your Discord streams, etc., etc.
I'm gonna do a countdown. 5 seconds.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Stay. And stay. Stay on the side all the time. Okay, debated by the tethers being kind of opposite. Go clockwise. Towers clockwise. Look north
Don't get
for.
shot.
Yeah, it's look north.
It's a time buster.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In and Protean. I'll go to the right.
Out first.
Get in after. Towers.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left, stay. And stay. Don't ever swap. Stay here.
Tank
Today,
mechanic.
my theory shall be proven as
Hard on the
fact.
hitbox. This is pluses north, crosses south.
Light tether soak. Light tether soak.
I give voice.
Empty go down.
Towers, don't hit
Cross.
your towers.
Cover. Punch laser. Towers.
I'll wait for it.
AoE.
Good job.
2 minutes in.
Tank buster. Yeah, Fasuki.
Tech and 5. Tech.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Well, if you're done, the numbers.
Open the picture if you need it, even though it's slightly outdated now. And macro, if it helps you. Remember, don't get hit by the jump through the
Behold
middle.
such power as you will never wield.
I'll go first, Iggy.
We'll go far now.
One, 3 are done.
Two for them.
Look at south. Find
All
south.
come south.
Oh guys, first mechanic.
You can gap over here if anyone's scared to do
Seven
it.
hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The
Like Zeppe chain after this.
world.
If you have mitigation on this. I thought I just took him. I got him.
Such a
Matter.
singular
I'll just shoot myself
soul.
there.
Remember the last Guardian is with an out. Starting south.
Right.
Going
Come to the
through.
right side. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Okay, stay for the dynamo.
What?
Stay for the dynamo and then swap.
Out,
Sorry.
that's out of building.
Out.
Out.
I'm
Out.
Guardian.
True North Proteans.
Today, my theory shall
Oh,
be
no.
proven as fact.
Think
Just
close. He has hallowed.
heal us up, heal us up.
Buffer.
Potions.
Actually, pretty doable.
Miscalculations are inevitable,
What's her name?
but vexing.
I forget what's her
No. That's the next Zeppe chain.
Do this mechanic slow and don't get shot.
North. Then to the right and pass. After
Here, remember to dodge the boss cleave.
touch the cleave.
Dodge the boss cleave. And then pairs here.
Pass.
Look to your
Oh,
ass up north.
what?
Don't get shot. Don't get shot.
Oh
shot.
my god.
And now Proteans and out.
I give voice.
Okay, reset probably. Yeah, just reset. That could have been doable even with the healer up, I think. Fuck.
What arrogance to defy a god.
Hold on.
Me and Death can shield 2 people on the Ultima. There.
And also, do you always want to invuln that with Tank Buster and then the other tank is back in the group?
I could do that if you want, Nar.
Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah, the other tank can just stack with the group.
That's probably a lot easier. That one's really like yellow monk ass. So
It always targets the main tank though, right? It's not going to be like on the off tank possibly.
No, it
targets whoever
targets
baits it.
closest or farthest whoever pays.
Okay. Oh yeah, close friends. Okay, yeah, let that just haul that one and then Rar, you can stay with the group and help us tank.
okay.
That's a little nicer, yeah. We're not using invul, we're using home gang right now.
Not.
If you want to throw your home gang somewhere, then you can, right?
I don't know where it would be. I don't think I'm getting any GCD heals this whole fight, right?
No, you're not, yeah. So it doesn't matter, I guess, yeah.
I save my equilibrium to use like during mechanics when she's autoing me, so I usually ends up being fine.
Well, really good pull. Let's do it again. Oh, do we have any extra things? Maybe I'll just save my bubble for that instead of doing the ads. I use bubble during the ads just to like help save us.
So I mean, Death can give. Well, Death might be able to give 2 single targets. I can give someone a single target too. So we have 3 single targets we can give if it helps. I just don't know who to put it on.
It's always me. Like me and Ellie are probably the most danger. Ellie can shield himself with this thing, so literally just me who needs the most help. Raimi has Giga Shield with Adlo because he shields himself. Ellie has that. MT and Snap have extra gear.
Okay. Do you have 100 gauge there at death?
I'm looking. I do, yeah, but
There's no tank buster for a while after that because it's super chain first, so you'll definitely get 50 gauge up by the end of that, and then it's just a kick anyway, right? There's no tank busters after that, really.
Yeah, there's no more tank busters. It's just the one hollow buster you're gonna do, and that's it.
well, I'm using
Okay.
my passage on the Ultima blade before the limit cut, and I could save it for after if you want me to. We don't seem to take that much.
You could save what?
So I'm using passage
Mm.
on the Ultima blade before the limit cut.
Yeah, I
on
think
the
save it for the
Shrimpaway.
actual hit. Yeah,
Save
save
it
that
for
for the
the
as
one after.
Yeah, save it for ultima hit. Yeah, the big ultima hit. That's a good idea. I like that.
And give do you want to give intervention to both healers and I'll shield Zepp? That should be like also everyone
Yeah,
who can't shield themselves.
I could do that.
Okay. Then everyone should be giga healthy then, because the other 3 people can protect
Alright.
themselves.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're, I guess Raimi has a shield on himself, so you don't have to give it to Raimi. You can just give it to Suki. You don't have to do 2.
Okay.
Somebody life logging? Because I don't see it.
Oh yeah, someone should. I don't know why mine
I
doesn't work
can
user
do
in
it.
live log. Okay.
Put it up.
Also, I take it back, Suki. This fight has a lot of spots where clicking a button that makes you stop for half a second is really annoying.
When clicking a button make you stop half a second. What do you mean?
Warrior has like a move that makes that you have to stop for because it's a
Oh
gate
yeah, that
closer.
move. Yeah.
It's I have to click it during fucking Super Chain Theory all the time, and it's really scary every time.
Nice.
This fight just makes you run around so fast.
The fucking Super Chain Theory 2B is so fast. Fucking Cleo, I didn't expect to do that fast. Holy shit. I tried one extra cast and bada bing.
Is the last super chain always with an in or out, or is it gonna be different?
We've only seen out so far, but we're assuming it's gonna be in or out.
And the very last one, right? You mean 2B? What about 2A? Because 2A had only spread that pool.
There was no chariot dynamo for that one. It's always just
Always?
It's always pairs for the first one, and then spreader pairs for the last one. There's no chariot dynamo happening.
Okay, no chariot. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
But the second one has a chariot at the end.
Yeah, the second one. Yeah, okay.
Right now, the first one, this fucking the Super Chain 2A is like people are getting hit by that cherry dynamo from the middle. That's what's fucking people up right now.
I'll try to remind on the last chariot.
It's so fast, like you have to be already moving by the time the cleave comes out. And you literally just hold W, you can't stop middle. Like if you stop middle, you're probably gonna get hit by the other chariot.
Yeah.
I'm just holding W if I have to go back. If I have to go through.
You could also go middle and then slightly to the left and the right, might be a bit safer. And then walk through. Instead of walking straight middle.
I was about to say if we wanted to consider changing the proteins.
Of True North?
In that specific mechanic to be relative, but up to you.
I don't know, I think True North is just so like simple. Like there's no thinking involved. There's no
I really like the True North.
I think
I
boss
find it very
relative
easy.
will be super confusing for me, at least just turning my camera around back and forth as I go. I'd rather just have my camera in one direction and run up and down.
I agree as well. It's not good for uptime, but also I don't think we need uptime at all. We just have to not die.
Up to you.
Keep it.
If someone like really wants to change it, and then I don't like, it's fine.
Well, we can go by the way everyone see.
Let's go now. Cut done.
Or that.
CD.
Pulling.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal
Right. Right, stay, and swap. Stay, then swap. Stay. Swap. Goes on the other side, don't get evaded. Clockwise towers. Look north as you take your towers.
Don't get shot.
Great writing, Buster.
the fabric of creation.
Out on protein.
Out and put in. Out and then stay out.
Out.
In. Towers, get ready.
What the?
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right.
True.
Left, right, and swap. And then stay. Swap, then stay. Swap. Stay here.
Mechanic.
My theory shall be
Already on the
proven as
hitbox.
fact.
Next is plus and class.
Light tether takes. Light tether.
Big tower. Touch laser.
Empty, you take middle.
Sure. House. Wait right after this.
Good job.
2 minutes coming up.
Death is missing 10% on this.
I'll give him my. I'll give him my.
Tank Buster.
Second 5.
I'll heal myself. It's fine. Okay.
Next is ads. Remember we're saving passage for the hit.
This was a glimpse of the gods'
Might hurt a little bit more.
This part looks like it does like no damage.
It does do a decent amount.
It did less.
Watch the. Be careful. Don't get dashed through the middle. Most important part.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Arnar.
I'll go fire Remy.
Five and seven
Already
done.
got it.
I'm
6-8 done.
Yep.
6 and 8 are done.
I'm going
1-3
far.
next.
How would we do that?
You just have to go
Remy go in.
around the outside. That wasn't your turn.
Yeah, you have to hug the. Oh shit.
Fine. Get him up.
I'll raise
Goes out.
Oh, yeah,
Don't raise him on the dev platform.
I can't take it now.
Stuck up like max melee behind me. Like,
We're still fine. We're actually still fine here, okay? Make sure you're maximally behind
Make
that.
sure you live here. Make sure you live here.
Pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall
When can I take it?
It's gonna take a
Probably
second. It's
now.
gonna come back in a second.
Take it now.
Okay, it's actually still fine, ironically.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Hold 2s.
Super Chain Terry 2. Pay us first.
South.
Coming back.
Left. Stay. Then swap. Stay, then swap, okay? Dynamo, stay. Swap after Dynamo. Double hit?
Let me go to something.
Fires.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did we get double hit?
Tank far.
The boss's hitbox was positioned badly. He got hit by the left right Suki.
Oh.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah. Try
Or
to
was it?
point that true.
What's
I
it?
don't know.
No,
That
no.
She faces.
I don't know.
It's Sinners itself.
We were standing here. We got hit here.
It's definitely facing north.
Wait, what the
No,
fuck
no, no,
hit
no,
me
no,
then?
no.
Oh, okay, maybe it's slightly
It's
angled.
tilted. The
Okay, it's
one
definitely tilted.
pixel.
here.
It's like 1 pixel, but it it can't be literally pixel perfect.
I
It is
guess
a
you
little
can't stand
bit.
next to the line. Yeah, me and Zep definitely got hit by Trinity of Swirls. We got hit by the side
Yeah.
cleave.
Yeah.
Just don't be that close to the line. Just be a bit more to the
Okay,
side.
I guess
I'll
just
try to be more careful
perspective
about
more.
it, but like it might be.
I mean,
like,
yeah, okay,
weird.
don't worry about it, don't worry. That's never happened before. We'll just go a little
Yeah.
more careful.
Can make a bit more
So,
room on the left. It's
Good
fine.
done.
Countdown.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Swap, stay. Swap.
Watch the beams.
Look north, look north.
Buster.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out and put in. And be in, then
First.
out. In. Out. Towers.
I think that's reset.
That's gonna miss a tower, yeah.
Yeah.
CD.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. Swap and stay. Swap immediately and then we're gonna stay. Clockwise tower. Look north. Get your tower and look north.
Out Protean.
Protean. Out and in. Out. Out. In. Towers.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Stay. And stay. Never move.
Today, my theory
Mechanic.
will be proven as
Party on the boss hitbox.
Oui.
Light takes tower.
silent vessel. I give voice.
Towers. Flash laser.
You take mid.
Oh, I went.
Maybe. No.
Oh.
Yeah, blocked by a X.
That's okay, that's all good. Check your food buffs.
I probably should, in that scenario, I should have just stood in it probably, so the tower was fine.
Show
Like,
me
we
your
couldn't do it with the
all,
tank
that I
buff,
might
so.
become divinity
You
manifest.
can't. You'll have a debuff to soak that tower.
I mean, I was dropping it.
From nothing, I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Stay. And stay. I remove. One is wrong.
I'm looking.
No.
looking. Okay.
Look at shot.
Oh
Flash green.
Ah, fuck. I was to back. That really used to do with me that.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Pass
Out and
out.
pass.
Go north after.
Oh.
Nah, that's actually just fucked. Yeah. Reset. Yeah, reset. Let's go again.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise towers.
Watch the beams.
Look at north. Look at north.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
And then
Okay.
pass.
Go north after.
Out and then out. In. Heard for tower.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine, I got it.
You cannot escape my infallible blade.
Left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap.
Like mechanic.
Part of the
Today,
hitbox.
my theory shall be proven as fact.
Wait wide after this. Plus a cross mechanic.
Dark Tether soaks.
I give voice.
Hit your towers.
Watch the laser.
Empty take mid.
Hey, right wide after.
Holy. Yeah.
I got
Oh, right wide.
Up, we're fine.
2 minutes soon.
Second 5. 2, 1.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Damage is fine.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
I'll go far now.
I'll go far.
5, 7 done.
6-8 done. 1-3 done.
Good job.
South.
Goes
Get
out.
north.
I'll shield Zeppe.
Share of mid.
Big shield.
Don't fall off.
Everyone be behind us.
7
I'll make sure she uses perfectly north. There's
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Just don't be too close to the edge. Should be fine.
Just looking.
okay, it's pretty good now.
Start south.
Stop.
Going through.
Left. Left, swap and stay. Swap and stay as soon as this cleave goes off.
Sure.
Swap.
Out. Go through.
Brilliant.
Radiant.
Hold in.
Potion and buffs.
Party,
Mechanics?
stay.
No, no. Oh, it's. Oh, mate, I'm stupid. Yep, I forgot. Go invul.
Biggie, no biggie. No reprisal for me.
Sure you've
Okay.
potted heals. I mean, buffs.
Miscalculations are inevitable.
Like super chain.
But vexing.
Just play this correctly.
You don't need uptime, you just have to not die. So just don't die. Just run away.
South. Go to the
Going
right.
right after.
And Protean.
Dodge this pass, okay? Don't greed this.
Do true north on this. Dodge.
Ads are
Dodge.
out, you can look at them.
To north, Protean, go.
Hold in.
Get
Look at
shot,
the
get
ads.
shot.
Don't get shot. Then out, Protean.
Out.
Where is it?
South.
North.
Oh no.
It's fine,
Fuck.
she's low, she's low.
Keep going.
Kind of. Oh no.
You can maybe kill it. Maybe you can actually kill it.
I'm using
Keep
it.
going.
Middle
No,
B.
no, 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 yeah. Keep going.
Melee,
Maybe
yeah.
just two.
The second one's gonna hurt Remy.
What arrogance to defy
Oh my god, look south. Two autos. No.
Oh.
Fucking Christ, why did I go fucking south?
Oh my god.
Why did I go south, man?
Is it always
Well,
north?
it looks so
No, it's
south to me because the freaking thing was like.
Oh, okay.
No, I know, I thought the same fucking thing.
Oh, someone needs to look at that call out faster. It was so fucking hard to see from my angle on the right side.
I can.
The boss like covering half the room. Oh fuck! Let's go again.
I mean, I can easily see it if you guys can focus on the other mechanics. I can call north or south.
Yeah. Call the last thing north south. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Oh. Yeah.
From nothing I mold life.
Just do it again. It's fine.
Yeah. Let's go again. Left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap.
Take that one, look north.
Look north.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out and podium.
Going left. Bottom left.
Out, then in. Stay out. In, get ready for
And in.
towers.
Stay then swap. Stay. Stay.
Hey, no.
Stay, Nar. Swap. Listen, bitch. It's fine though, it doesn't matter.
Mechanic.
Today,
Yeah,
my
thank you.
theory shall be proven as fact.
Next plus and cross.
Dark Tether takes.
I give voice.
Tether.
Dark Tether, Soak Tower.
Tower, touch lasers.
I'll grab middle snub.
Right after this. There's a Sting Buster.
2 minutes coming soon.
Tekken 5.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Should I talk during this mechanic?
Behold
Make sure we're top.
powers you will never wield.
No
Yeah,
rebating.
Suki.
No run. Come.
Yeah, see.
5-7 done.
I'll go in front. I'll go far now.
6 to 8 done.
6-8 done.
One theory done.
South.
Good, comes out.
It's out. Look, it's out.
Remember to mid.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble. Such a singularly
Super Chain Terror is next.
Start north.
Left.
Going through the boss.
Stay. Stay then stay. Just run straight. Straight.
Out.
Go.
Guardian.
Swap with me on tape.
Forward.
Hit potion
Bang
above.
mechanic.
as fact.
Play white. Let's do this mechanic correctly instead. I'll try to look for the platform.
Regulations are inevitable,
Last mechanic.
but vexing.
Good full slow. Remember, last protein is without. South?
South.
We're going
Going
right.
Right.
And protein.
Maybe not the vertical cleave.
Wait first. Wait here. Bait it first. Okay. Bait it.
Dodge.
Go. Wait.
Look the ads.
Protein.
Protean.
Look at the ads.
Don't get shot, we're going north. Don't get shot, we're going north. Out.
Out. Protein. And then on me.
Purple's
Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo.
Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo, safe.
Come on. Good job.
Okay, it's super good.
Let's go.
I'm midding here.
Right white,
I'm
right
full midding.
white.
I'm full midding.
I'm just full healing here.
We don't get another third white.
Our reprisal.
Hey, this CPS check is a chill.
Hey, good job, guys. Good job.
From last still.
Okay. Fuck yes!
Alright, let's make proc.
Whew.
Although I wish so ardently. With the heart of Zeppe. Yes, the flaws are not mine.
What the?
Ew.
Misbegotten world is to blame.
Nice. Really nice.
Ooh, pretty.
Very cool.
What even is this?
It's the dreamland.
It's like a
In the dream
snake.
world. That
Ugh.
tentacle bitch.
Did
Fucking
she
Japanese.
remove?
The crown.
She removed part of the platform. It's like tiny now. If you look at it.
Stream,
you wanna-
yeah, it's a rectangle.
Oh.
Okay, we're just
Oh.
pulling
Yeah.
Just go. Spread out a little bit in case it's like mechanics.
Regular autos, single autos. Okay.
Very wide, probably.
Not
Right,
too
right.
much mid, right? Not,
Present.
don't put too much
Yeah,
here.
That's how I did.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
probably
this
the light
is-
AoE that doesn't do that much. It's gonna be the other one that does a shit
Watch
ton.
the tanks, maybe like push autos.
Be denied.
Invoking.
The fuck is that?
Double TVs maybe. Oh,
Oh, the platform.
you're baiting
Oh,
it.
cleave.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah.
I
You're
guess
baiting it.
Okay.
Okay.
See
So
what's coming next.
In.
In.
No, it's
Maybe
this.
it's an out.
Fire Orcos.
No, this is the no. It's not the protecty thing. It's like
What?
Fire Orcos.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Ascended? Oh, I got
What just
a
happened?
I got a debuff called Ascended. Let me look.
I'll pull again.
I'm trying to click it, but it won't let me when I'm dead. Okay, there we go.
Pull again, I
Oh.
think, but
Yeah,
place
yeah,
it
pull.
on. We need everyone alive. So
Yeah,
basically,
so-
the tank places it on the right, party on the left,
And then we swap over.
and
or
then
does
we.
tank stay on the
I
right
think we
always?
swap. Yeah.
So you want the party to swap rather than the tank to swap. I
Uh.
think the tank to swap makes sense.
Can they make it in time? I don't know.
Actually, never. Just do party swap. It's fine. Just
No,
tank
I
stay
think
right
the
and
boss-
left.
I think the boss
Okay.
does
on the right?
and then left on her own. I think you just have
Yeah.
to swap.
Okay. Swap
Now
now.
swap.
Oh, Jesus, that hurt.
Mission
Is
goes-
it- Is there share maybe?
No. 80.
No.
This was
In-
a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, big hit. Mitigation. Is it a wall charge? Oh, I just fell off the arena. What?
Wait,
Smaller
Giga
and smaller.
Tiny! What is this?
Wait, what?
Summon card.
UAP online?
Oh shit! This is the 24-man shit where you're in a small bubble in arena.
Yeah, we all have UAV.
Chain stack middle to break your chains easier. Remember, you gotta stack middle whenever you have chains.
What the fuck?
They're just doing a raid.
The adds to proximity beams, I think. Maybe.
See the proximity or straight line beams, and we just gotta get to the safe zones.
Demi Parhelion.
We're playing last time.
This is a move that Heidelin uses. Rotating.
Get away from
Is
center.
it rotating? I'm tiny. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone is Giga Tiny.
Everyone's tiny.
Wait, this is. Oh
I
my.
just zoomed out. They
Yeah.
UAP to another level, dude.
Dude,
Now you don't need zoom hacks.
because everyone is Giga Tiny. They saw top and then we're like, this is gonna.
Yeah, the Omega tiny thing.
What a
like, yeah,
great
you
idea
think-
for a mechanic.
Wait, was that thing that Raimi died to a wild charge? You have to be tanks in front, maybe?
Get one more pull, and then we should look at it like.
Yeah.
Do you think that you have to get hit by the second hit death, or do you think we can dodge it?
I will not be denied.
Hey, swap.
What
still
the
left.
fuck? Okay, left,
Not proccing anything.
and then swap.
We have.
Swap over.
Swap. Is that maybe
Are you
share?
using everything or no?
No, because that takes when he gets the physical phone as well. They both get physical phones, so they can't take
Are you
the
just,
share.
I
In-
not.
Okay, okay.
Why did they?
I just didn't.
Crazy.
It should be fine next time. I just fucked up.
Eh?
Middle.
Oh yeah, middle.
Middle for chains, and then
Summon
Proteans.
darkness.
Wait, we don't know who's tethered to who, but
Everyone
Proteans
just
assume
go out and Try
Proteans.
to point an ad out. Just try to point an ad out of the room.
Wait,
Not yet, not yet.
Wait until
Wait,
the
wait,
thing
the
is up.
tethers to form.
Yeah.
Let's-
I'm with Raimi. It's not breaking.
Try breaking it. No, it's
You need
Yeah,
to start
you-
close enough that
yeah,
means.
everyone
Oh,
needs
you
to
don't
be-
want to get hit by these beams. It's not baited. You gotta dodge them all. Gives the damage down.
Is that
You go in.
10 killer DPS? I will tether to Remy.
Outside is just snap.
Tether
Oh,
can be
those
fast.
guys probably go where we start the chains. So like they all go through the middle if we bait it correctly.
Left or right, or is it?
I think this is.
How do you tell right now?
Yeah, how do you tell?
Geocentrism.
He's flipping it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh,
That seems
that's a-
fine.
Was there the
Maybe-
red
maybe-
one?
Hard resting on MT.
Yeah, keep him alive.
I'm getting Zip.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, okay, it's back. That's not too bad.
From base elements is
Classical
That's good
concepts.
concepts.
I'm not only
Be the
the
Fast
biggest
trio.
Anything you have, just anything. Oh my god.
Target alpha.
PlayStation.
Bro.
Me and Zip
We need to be close.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
not
close.
you. We have to be
Oh.
close later.
Does that
If
do
we
anything?
extend our tether, do we die? No, the tether's gonna
Yeah.
activate in 2 seconds. 2. Okay, now the tether is resolved. Okay, there's a timer. When the timer
What
runs out, you need to
the-
be resolving your tether.
not be disobeyed.
No, if you run away, we all just died.
Yeah.
Wait. So if you're not immediately close together, you just die.
No, I mean, yeah, you get a second or whatever, right?
You get a grace period, but yeah.
Okay, obviously a grace period, but like if you're not close together within that grace period, you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah.
Okay, can Feuer and Scarlet note down the positions of these shapes and
The shapes, yeah. Okay.
who got tethered, and then get the second pull of this?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see it again. It's so early in
Yeah.
the fight. We'll see a second pull ASAP.
Yeah.
I'll make a paint of the shapes for easiest.
Do we know
Blood
how to
pull,
tell?
Nar?
Actually, no, it's
Yeah,
right
go
there.
ahead.
Was that Raimi?
Do we know how to tell which way the lasers are cutting?
I think they're going to bait on us when we start the chains, so we all have to go out with our chains and then dodge the lasers at the wall.
I mean, the part after that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's always been
Where there's
horizontal.
9
so-
circles.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
Let's assume DPS are tethered to 10 kills. 10 kills left,
DPS
DPS right.
Yeah.
And then dodge the things. I think they just do straight line cleaves. You don't bait them.
Yeah, I think
They're
so
just
too.
literally straight line cleaves, and you have to find the safe spot.
Yeah.
Okay, so tank healers left.
Yeah, 10 killers left like always, and DPS will go right.
Sure.
Stack middle for the chains. Don't move too early. Oh,
I don't have
that
Swift
hurts
farm.
so much.
Middle.
Stack middle for chains. 10 killers left. DPS right.
I'm staying
Thank
middle.
you.
Look at the safe zones for the ads. Go.
Like it's. You're right.
Wait,
Can we still break it after?
Right.
We can still break it after, right?
I still did this damage. We took
I
50
guess,
damage.
yeah, you're right.
Oh, it's like
But
driving.
that's easy though. Spread out the markers and be in a safe spot from these AoEs.
Got a protein.
Spread out the markers.
It's different. It's different.
I'm hard raising death.
Maybe it's north south now.
This is probably.
Oh.
Dynamo.
Heard.
With a different name? Was it a different name?
No, her
doesn't have a
tentacles were in
different
it. Her tentacles
Yeah.
were like in a kind of a spinny little
Oh, I see.
position there.
Okay.
It was called geocentrism. We need to look at the tentacles, basically, yeah. Like, she can... I think what I saw was... This was, like... Oh.
Just
Hey, look at the shapes. Are they in the same order right here as the first pull? Look at the shapes first of all. That to maybe have close. Change to an ally drawing too far from this partner results in
One
increased
has-
damage taken.
Oh, we
I
need
give
all
a beta.
here?
We have an alpha. We have a beta.
How many alphas and betas did we have in the?
This-
We
we
gotta
had
have
all
all
eight
eight.
alive.
We gotta have all eight. Don't even
All
look
eight.
at it. I don't
Okay,
think we
let's
had
go
all
then.
eight.
So,
The first time we
somebody
did.
said it- somebody was right earlier. The ad beams, those are just DSR Dragoon dives. There's
Yep.
2 safe spots.
2 safe spots. We need to have DPS go into one position and tank healers to one.
DPS north clockwise, 10 killer northeast, northwest.
Okay,
is
snake
counterclockwise.
prio, snake prio.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
snake prio for that.
You absolutely cannot stand between the beams. I saw
Then-
the box is huge.
So there's only 2 safe spots. You're saying?
Yeah, there's only 2 safe spots.
Okay, only 2 safe spots. Should we move the markers? I guess just
Hold up.
But luckily we can.
first
see
let's
the
put
box.
markers down that are actually proper, for this arena.
I don't know.
Put some markers down. Let's put like, just put like normal protein marker. Oh, it's pulled. It's pulled. Help.
It's pulled. Okay, make this count. Make this count.
That's fine.
Get more pull data.
There's nothing.
Small mid. Don't use
Oh,
too much
yeah.
mid here, okay?
Try to
Nice
look
deep,
out
lock
for
up
the
pose.
safe spot early and call it.
Let me have aggro first, Steph.
Make sure on the left
I'll
side,
feed
or yeah, left side. Make sure left side of the arena. Right side.
a lot better.
I don't think you even have swap.
Only I can guide
We might as well try it early rather than later, right? So
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
just
I'm
figure it
just
out
saying.
early.
The last pull I did. the
Mid.
same.
This is the big hit. This is the one we want mitigation on. Okay, stack middle. Tank killers northwest counterclockwise. DPS north clockwise.
from ink. I summon you.
It's top right and
Or
bottom left.
northwest.
Top right DPS.
Good job.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at her tentacle here.
Okay. Pay attention.
Get into like a Protean?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either left or
what
right
are
or
her-
donut.
This
Top to
is
bottom,
top to
I think?
bottom, yeah.
top
Maybe
to
it's
bottom.
vertical now?
It's up. It's
Spread out?
vertical.
Spread out.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There's a left.
I didn't know what to do there.
That
I
early?
just guessed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see the tentacles. The tentacles are top to bottom. I'm
Yeah,
getting,
it's
Zeppe.
her tentacles are around the planet here, and then
Try to lift this. You have an LB1. Tank albeit if needed.
Base element is
Yeah, I'm gonna take over.
Just try to see the shapes again.
And shake.
You'll be able to mid in
Okay.
time.
try moving into one of these. Does this do anything?
Okay, I have alpha close.
Alpha target.
Ellie, let's go to the corner. Let's just like fuck off.
Let's go to red. Let's go to triangle because
There's
we're
no
alpha.
tethers here. There they
Oh,
are.
yeah. It's tethered to me. It's tethered. The red one here.
Oh, you have to tether them to you and not to the other shapes.
Yeah, I think you have to pull all of them so they don't explode.
Well,
Okay,
we
There's
can't.
12.
But
Which
yeah.
shape was the one that stands still? Because one of those shapes stands still and the other two move, right? Did we see that? Let me look. I saw it on my POV.
So, what?
The blues stand
The
still.
blue stands still, so we have
So,
to
and
bait all the triangles and squares, but we have to also be close tethers. So all the partners have to.
It
bait
was-
two shapes
Oh,
side by
it's
side.
cause we have alpha and beta target, right? Is that maybe it?
Yeah.
The red one is the alpha target, and the blue ones are the beta, and the yellow ones just do stand still
No,
by themselves.
No, the blue ones don't
Blue's-
move.
okay, yellow is beta, I guess.
So the yellow is
Yellow
beta.
and the cubes and the triangles are baited.
No,
And
Yeah, it matches P8.
yeah, and beta I
Alpha's
think
right.
baits the
Yeah,
yellow.
alpha's triangle. Yeah, alpha's pyramid and beta is cube. The
Yeah,
hexagonal prism, the one touches that. That's like avoid that, I
But
guess.
do we all have alpha beta target? Oh yeah, we all.
Yeah.
Do, right? Okay.
Okay, let's just try that. Okay,
Okay.
if you're alpha,
yeah.
find a shape that you can tether to. We gotta be closer far to your partner, by the way. Okay?
We need to have a prior for this, right? Because you need to be close with your partner and get to the correct. Like, we can't have two. Also,
Yeah, there's probably like orientations where like
oh, yeah,
there's two alphas that are close to each other. Probably two alphas take that. I see two pyramids that pull that are close. There's two pyramids that are far. There's
What-
two cubes that are core, and there's two cubes that are far. That fits everything, right?
yeah.
Two pyramids that are close. That's the close alphas. Two pyramids that are far. That's the far alphas.
Me
The,
and Ellie
two-
tethered together and we had opposite, but
Over here, it'd be the,
for sure, but
Wait. Are
Wait,
there
wait,
far
wait,
tethers? Let's say one has
wait.
Close
Wait,
tethers.
wait. 1 sec. We have alpha and beta, right? But do we have pairs of two alphas?
We have to, I think.
Because
Right?
no.
Yeah, we
don't.
do, we do.
We don't. You
We
can
don't.
you can have diagonal. There's one
No, there's
one vertical on the left, one vertical on the right, and then two diagonals in the middle.
no. If you look at the very top left corner, Zepp, you'll see there's a triangle surrounded only by other triangles or.
Yes,
cubes.
you do a diagonal between the yellow and the triangle.
There is no yellow by that triangle. on the
just
top
look.
left corner.
I think it's only 3 alphas and 3 betas. It's not 4 and 4. I think. Let me look at the first poll. We had all 8 alive for
I'll
it.
post in the
The first one.
No, all 4. It's all 4. It's all 4.
Yeah, it's
4
for
alpha, 4
beta for
beta.
alpha. Yeah.
It's
first one
just
for alpha
you gotta
for
get
beta.
the 2 triangles that are close. There are 2 vertical triangles that are close. The close. Are there far tethers here?
There are no far tethers, and all alphas are tethered to a beta.
You can
You're supposed to pair, I think.
you
just
can
with,
see
like,
it-
each blue square.
you can see it on the pair as well. You're supposed to do 2 diagonal tethers on the picture that Nar posted. You're putting the beta on the yellow in the north there, and the alpha on the left one.
Rad has really good pictures.
Yeah.
I want to
even
confirm
clearer.
that the alpha and beta actually has any relevance to the shapes, because we might be assuming
Yeah.
this without actually knowing.
Yeah, I think we need one more.
Sure.
Tifa Beta can
Yeah.
pull a triangle.
Okay.
All 8 alive. We can't. Okay, listen to the call and spread properly for the mechanic, right? No one should out of that.
Do Proteans and then like quick march for that.
The one information. I took the tether of the triangle, and it dealt an auto attack on me, or like an attack, astral effect, and I took a magic wand.
You
first only
beta
get one
or
shape,
alpha?
yeah.
I was alpha. I took the
So
triangle
we're the-
tether,
we're the
and it gave me a
side.
magic wand.
Right side.
That makes sense. It's to stop people from getting to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this one we need mid. This is one we need mid on.
I can feint this one if you feint the tank cluster.
Okay, much
Yeah,
better there.
sure.
Much better.
Middle.
In the middle.
Stack middle.
For the dive bomb. Free zoom hack.
Left, right.
Yeah, left, right, DPS east. Go.
Go.
Ooh, experience.
All right.
Look at the
Protean
tentacles.
or quick marcher.
These sprites are really small, by the way. Like.
Okay,
really,
look at
really
the.
I think this is
the
horizontal.
Horizontal.
Horizontal. Beautiful. Huge.
You jump back to normal.
I don't have any mid. Okay.
I got it.
It's fine.
This
we
doesn't
need
hit
mid.
hard. Like
We don't hit hard.
this is like
Ultimate's
Yeah, we
very
need
basic.
mid for
here.
this. We need mid for this.
That's probably just like a shield and we're good.
Spread.
Note
Spread.
down who gets paired. If we have one
Yeah.
DPS pair and one tankular pair, and
Mitigation
then
though, mid.
Type
double
your
pair.
mark. Type your mark in the chat when you see the buffet.
Alright.
Find where you're
That's-
tended to and get close to them.
Snap, okay.
wait, death come with me. Death come with me. Death come with me. Death come
Raimi,
with
come
me.
over here. Raimi, come over here. Raimi, come
Take
over here.
This one's
bait,
snap.
bait the,
No,
bait
no,
the,
snap, get
Oh.
that
I got
snap.
that one. Yeah.
bait that one.
Oh, you didn't get it.
Oh, too far.
Wait.
Not too
Huh?
far.
It's honestly pretty far you can be before you killed me.
I didn't
Did
get
anybody
tethered
get a
either.
shape?
I don't think. Can you be
Yeah,
two
I
shapes
did.
apart?
I did.
I don't know if
How
you-
close were you?
I don't think you can be two shapes apart.
Were you touching it, Remy? Like actually touching it, or just close?
I
to
was
it?
pretty
I was
close, yeah.
tethered to yours, didn't you?
You were, yeah.
Me and Ellie were
Maybe it's
both
opposite.
That
like
was
trying to bait, and
pretty-
we didn't get either one.
maybe you just have to be closest. Like maybe you don't have to really be that close to the shape. Like you just
Wait,
be
wait,
on
no,
the
no.
other.
Is everyone tethered to an opposite shape? Like I'm tethered Raimi, he's beta,
Yes.
I'm alpha.
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone
Everyone
opposite.
We also
Okay.
we have two logic rules here. We have one that is every pair is opposites, and secondly we have one DPS pair, one tankular pair, and two tankular DPS pairs. Right now, all pulls.
Does
There's-
alpha
you have to
beta
always-
even mean anything right now?
Yes, it will mean something for when we need to prioritize who takes what.
There's 4 blue ones, right? And they're all in a column. Like they're all in their own separate column. So you can just take from left to right, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're like, okay, I'm in charge of this blue one, and I know this blue one is going to tether to these two.
Every single pair will have to take two shapes. And I think I see what's going on. So you need to interrupt the tether from the shape that wants to go to blue. You need to look at the blue
Oh.
and you need to interrupt the tether. Otherwise you're not taking
I
it.
was about to say that.
You can't, it's not just proximity,
Okay,
you need to
yeah.
interrupt.
Okay.
Yeah?
That
So,
makes sense.
Yeah, that
What-
makes sense.
What we will need to do is we need to assign the the support pair, the DPS pair, and the opposite pairs.
Yeah,
No.
and just stand in between the blue and the whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
you
there's
can
4
just
columns, so
assign
you could
But-
always just assign from left to right. I
Was it
think.
always a rectangle, left to right you want to do? Because it's not always obvious which is going to tether. Like in this one, we had a blue in
Yeah.
between 3 shapes. Like, what is it going to tether to, right? Is it going to tether to the top one, left one, or right one? Like, it's only choose 2 of them, right?
You have to be able to logically form a grid where every blue is tethered
By
to
2, yeah.
adjacent
Either
other
a
shapes.
well, it has to be either a yellow
And
or
there's
red.
2
right?
ways to do that in this. In the little pattern we just had, there's 2
Wha-
ways for that tether to form.
No,
We-
because it can only be a red. And,
No,
oh, I
that's
guess
not
that.
true.
We
No.
It's only
Yes.
one way.
Picture.
we always have a
like
we always have a rectangle, right?
Okay.
Like-
here, look in my PS2 or look at my picture that I just posted, Suki. You see that? So the blue
Yeah.
on the bottom right in that picture only has one possible thing it can do, right? It has to be up.
yeah,
and
okay.
down. And the
Yeah.
blue on the left also only has one possible thing it can do. It has to be up and down, right?
Yeah.
That just leaves the middle two, and the only way for those middle two to work like that is to be in the shape that they are.
The
Because
last one we had is
Oh.
Red's picture flipped.
What if that tether in the middle of your thing is with that blue in the triangle and there's two vertical lines in the middle? I mean, a vertical line on the left and an L on the right. That's still
Mhm.
possible. The blue on the top right can be tethered to the cube, and the hexagon on the left
No,
middle row
the cube
could
in
be
the
tethered
top
to
right
pyramid.
couldn't be tethered to anything.
The cube in the top right.
I
Can be
get, I get what
tethered to
Suki is saying.
Like it can be a right rectangle and two vertical lines on the left. That's
The
also a
blue on the
possibility.
top right. Well,
It's two possibilities for these things to tether. On the right side, it can be a rectangle. The left side could be two vertical lines, or it could be like this, where it's a rectangle on the bottom right and like a big L shape on the outside.
oh yeah, you're right. You're
There's two ways for these to tether, actually.
You're right.
Then
you're
you would
right.
have to look at the middle one and see that it only has one way.
No, Suki's right. There are.
No,
two ways
there's
for those
both
two
the
to happen.
middle column hexagons have two ways to tether.
Yeah, he's right. He's completely
Yes,
right.
but that's the saying one of them will be eliminated because
Yeah,
of how the
yeah.
middle is shaped.
One will be eliminated.
Like
no,
you're
Suki's saying
you're looking
with
at that
this-
north one, and then you're like, okay, it can either target, the one outside or the one towards the middle of the arena. But then you have to look at the other blue that's on the left middle,
There's
and that can only tether to two.
there's only
Yeah,
been
that's what I'm
two
saying.
patterns so far. There's only been
Yeah,
two. We've
I
done it
think
like
there's only
3 or
been
4
two patterns,
times,
yeah.
right? Like
I'm pretty sure the pattern, yeah. But we just gotta know that pattern. Like,
just-
don't look at this and like be confused. What I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure there's a pattern here.
Let's
Just
Yeah.
assign.
let's just do left to right. 10 killer pair left, then the two opposite pairs and DPS pair right.
DPS pair right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, is it one big L and one rectangle always? Is that what happened both times?
Well,
Rad
let's
has
keep
Rad has
getting
2
more.
pictures. Like if you go
Oh,
up
okay,
to
let's see.
P12, there's 2 pictures,
Uh,
and the one we just got is one of them just reversed, like flipped.
Well,
Can't
the
you
one
just-
this picture, this one that Skylar put, it's like is it? I can't tell what angle is this. North south?
North south.
What
yeah,
angle?
yeah.
Then
This
this is
one
like a
will-
vertical line, a rectangle in the middle, vertical line on the left. That's
I think-
completely
I think we
different
should
than
just-
what we
I
just
think we
had.
should just let the boss show us. what
No,
the
there's a
rank is.
vertical line, a horizontal. I mean, if you go up to Rad's 2 pictures, it's just
Yeah.
it's a permutation of
Rad's
that. It's just
pictures.
flipped. He has really easy.
I think
Pictures.
what Foy said
Okay,
is
Rad's
true.
picture 1 is
Yeah.
good.
Like
Yeah,
we should
boss
just
show us.
practice the prior a couple times. There's not gonna be
Okay, let's go.
giga many
There's
patterns.
only like 2 patterns.
Yeah,
so
you
far,
you will
and
you will
like
get
4
used to it
pulls.
subconsciously, 100%.
Death, don't swap here. I just want to see.
Okay.
I want to figure this tank buster out now rather than we get farther in the fight. This probably happened once.
Well, we figured it out. It's just tank.
Well, I don't know yet if you actually have to take the second hit. I
Well,
have
if we
suspicious that she just
run
stays left no
in-
matter what.
Yeah, you get the physical bone. You can't
Yeah,
take
we're all
second
dead.
hit.
Yeah.
You can't
Oh.
wait. That's obvious. You take a pinnacle vuln.
Yeah. It's just it hits you first, or it hits first in aggro, and then second in aggro.
Did we swap in between there? Because I got hit
No,
twice.
no,
Yeah,
you saw
you have
you
to.
saw it there.
Yeah, we have to swap.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's opposite, right? Like Alpha's taking the yellow, right? Is that
No,
it?
no,
There's
no.
an alpha triangle.
It's
Alpha's
same,
taking-
same.
Okay, same. Okay.
The first the tentacle based thing, everyone understands it, right? Like, we can call it easily as long as you understand vertical, horizontal, and dynamo.
Go across.
Go across.
Also on this, be efficient with time, because Dorbus.
Mitt, the hard hit.
Middle,
middle?
tethers, then
Denizens of the abyss, from ink. I summon you.
Top left, bottom right. Tank healer, top left. Go.
okay, start looking.
Do like a loose spread right now.
These spreads are real small, so BG spreads.
Top to bottom.
Top to bottom. I'm gonna go down snap. Stay there.
Oh, we stack 5 on one side.
You can get all 8 on one side, I'm sure. Don't too much issue.
Okay. DPS pair right, tank healer pair left.
You should have mitigation on this. It's a big hit.
Ellie, we're paired.
Okay, me and Nar left. Me and Lar left most.
Let's go.
So Nar,
front,
I'm gonna
snap.
get
Snap front.
this one.
I think we have to
Yeah,
do
I
this
guess.
one, Ellie.
Spirit.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
okay. It's mine.
Oh, that worked really nicely. Because everyone's opposite pairs, it actually might work out nicely.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at this.
Oh, you
Okay,
know,
yeah, each cube has to tether to 2 different things.
yeah,
Each
you
cube
know
has to
what,
tether to X hexagon has to tether to 2 different things. So what I said doesn't matter. So there's only pretty much one possibility. And actually, it was actually very easy. Like me and Nar went to the leftmost hexagon, and we saw we're the opposite colors. I went in front of the triangle because I'm alpha, and he went in front of the hexagon because he's beta, and it was resolved easy.
we're just going left to right, right?
Yeah, left to right. Yeah. You can call it quick too.
Yeah, that one.
You always want to start the pair like on a blue, don't you?
Yeah, you want to be on either side of a blue.
Okay.
So both pairs on top of a blue, and then alpha goes towards the triangle, and beta goes towards the cube.
We have
Do we-
PlayStations before, so we can actually make it. A
Do
little
we
better.
ever have blues in the same column? No, right?
No. No.
So
No.
yeah, exactly. Just left to right. Yeah, everyone knows.
Mhm.
So you're looking. The DPS will always take the on this column here. This is the blue that the DPS will take. Then here's second pair opposite. Here opposite pair, and the blue that is on this column is tank healer.
I want to show like exactly in that pool where everyone would go. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
No, who had tank healer or sorry,
Me
healer
and Nar were
DPS.
tethered. Oh, healer DPS now.
Yeah, or tank DPS or whatever. Who's the other one?
Me and Snap had tank DPS.
What shape?
I had alpha, he had beta.
Shape.
Dolphins,
The
that and
PlayStation
Snap have
shape.
triangle.
Triangle. Okay. So X and triangle are presumably the two that.
Yeah, I think circle has always been the DPS pair as well.
Yeah. Okay. So X and triangle. We just need a. We just need a macro for.
Yeah, the first pool it was a DPS pack, a
square
triangle.
Triangle X.
You said left to
circle.
right, tank heal, then tank DPS, and then DPS on the right.
Yeah.
Okay, and so like left to right, you go to the hexagon that's like in each column left to right. So me and R in the leftmost tank heal because we're a tank heal pair. Tank DPS in the middle left, tank DPS in the middle right, and DPS on the right. And then you just look at that and see like how does this hexagon tether to 2 different shapes. So the DPS pair would be south and left of that cube, a hexagon, because it has 2 different shapes. North of that hexagon is a triangle, so it can't tether there. The tank DPS on the right north can go left and right only, because south is a well, that one has 2 options, so
Make sure you move.
you
it
kind of
back
have to
the-
look. But yeah,
You
do
have
not
to
get kicked out here.
logically put together what the rest of the board looks like.
Yeah, like I think left and right are kind of have
Left
to
and
be
right
the
will
way they
always
are.
only have one thing
The
you can
the
do. You have to
purple
focus on the
tethers,
edge.
do you have to be like in between them when they spawn, or can you just walk in between them
You have
after?
to
No, you
catch
have
it
to
when
be
it
Yeah,
falls.
the in
before.
between
You
them
have
is
to,
fun.
you have to intercept it before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a macro. It's gonna be square triangle X circle.
Okay.
If you get your shape, you go to that. You immediately go to the blue in that column.
Yeah, and then
You
you
right?
try to
And
fix
then
2.
you
You
figure
figure it
out
out,
which
yeah.
one is going to be tethered, and
I
then you
agree.
intercept your color, right?
Do you want-
Those are the steps.
Do you think
Okay.
we can practice that on the fly? We probably can, right?
Yeah,
Let's do a
that's-
couple more
that's
pulls.
easy.
I think once people see it a couple more times, we'll see like
Yeah, let's,
Yeah.
patterns.
Yeah.
But let's do a couple more pulls.
It's
Like,
just,
I can see what I would
it's just
do.
first step is go to blue with your partner, and then figure it out.
So
Oh.
we're
The-
just
the-
assigning it as square triangle X circle no matter
Yep.
what.
Yes.
Yep. 'Cause that'll keep DPS to the right, tank
Mhm.
to the left, and
Can
then
you also write which alpha and beta gets what shape in your macro?
sure.
On the right.
Thank you.
Party left. Upsides.
Keep it up.
Get in.
We will be stacking middle.
These even do damage? No, right?
No, as long as you're full health, this is stack middle. Top left, bottom right.
Wait. And go.
Okay, go.
Look at her tentacles.
Go to your Protean.
Just top to bottom.
Vertical. Vertical.
Good job.
They're so tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, we. Alright. Macro. Remember what we said. Look at your marker. Be loose spread. And mid. Mid.
Square, triangle, X circle. Exactly like DSR.
Okay.
Yeah, intercept
Okay,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Go. Yeah. Wait.
When these fall off, don't move until the tethers.
Don't
fall
move,
off.
do not move.
Don't move. Don't move. Okay, now you can move. That was it.
That's it.
Oh. Oh!
Oh,
you.
it's fine.
This is. Oh my god!
What the fuck? Those are podiums that linger. Podiums that linger.
Holy shit.
Those are
This
probably
worked.
tank busters.
Ultimate, heal yourself.
Looks like.
Okay, it wasn't the DPS
he's up,
always
he's
a
up.
circle,
Yeah.
but
But
Yeah,
shapes
but
is better.
this-
Shapes is
this is
better.
good,
Keep shapes.
yeah.
Keep shapes.
Home gang?
Yeah.
Oh, this is from the 24 man.
Ivalice.
Yeah. You
Can
have
you
to.
keep- wait.
You can Asuna this. You can Asuna this.
Yeah.
So wait, two
Oh.
tanks take 1-2 and the other tank takes 2 and I assume that the tank or something? What?
You can.
No, one-
Oh.
Oh!
Just bought.
Sonorita.
Okay, so
Keep
after that
going.
we yeet from the orbs, and then wait. Do we wanna wait? No, maybe do something like this. I don't know.
The
You-
party just goes to the inside and the tanks go to the outside, I think.
Do you like if we do that for the shapes? Or maybe keep markers off for now. Keep markers off for now. Maybe we wanna use it for later mechanic. We can
Yeah,
do it
yeah.
right now. That's fine.
Yeah, the macro's fine.
Yeah.
We got
Okay.
a lot of time.
Let's go again. Let's go again. We saw everything.
are the Proteans targeted? Because there's one from one and one from the
They
other.
were a little crooked
Ulsis,
looking, so I
maybe?
think they're targeted.
I think.
Or there's two. It's two originating places. So
Yeah, I think
The
I think
closest,
left and
maybe?
death will go right. Yeah.
I mean, the closest sounds the most logical, right? Left and
Wanna
right
do-
groups.
want to do deep, or you want to do
Left.
or
Go over.
I think we just do left right groups. Why not?
I want to try tanks first. If tanks get fucked, then we put the party there.
Aren't people naturally already left and right? Two parties?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
from
so
the-
if you're on the left side, you bait the left. If you're on the right side, you bait the right.
Okay. And then if everyone but the tank
Center.
side, then we know it's a tank buster.
Square triangle are baiting left and
Yeah.
it's arbitrary.
right. Yeah.
Back middle. We're going
Northeast, southwest.
bottom left, top right. So
Okay. I think I know what we should do.
loot spread. Protean spread.
Just top to bottom.
No, yeah, it's top to bottom. Yeah,
Vertical,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, it keeps hitting.
I-
Funny mechanic?
Oh, the fire.
Yeah, it keeps hitting. It's multi-hits.
Yeah. Fingers.
Okay, so on the proteins, right? Wait, never mind. I'll say after the poll.
Mid. Okay, square triangle X circle.
Look
Square,
at your
triangle,
character.
X.
Alpha's triangle.
Let's see.
You only have to be barely in between.
Yeah.
And
After
then
that, stand in between.
And
Okay, now in between.
I'll go a little over there.
Now, death, north, south. Wait.
Oh.
Okay, listen.
Oh,
Here's...
it's 8. They both shoot 8.
Is it?
Oh, they both
Yes,
shoot.
they both shot 8.
No.
And they're tiny.
No.
Yes. Let me take a picture.
Alright, that could potentially be true.
Heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't.
I think. Wait, I'm re-looking at the picture.
Oh, it's hitting
Double
snap
Tempest.
and
No, it's multi-hit.
Ah,
It's
it's just
4.
double sword.
It's 4 per.
Yeah, it looks...
Okay,
Oh, yeah, it's
here's
4. It's
here's
4.
what we do. Here's what we do. Yeah. Wait, let's
it
see this
closest?
first. Caloric. What the?
We calories?
Oh, fire.
How much damage did you
Okay.
take? The fuck?
Raymarks real quick. This is very simple. Yeah. Giga simple.
Is it just proteins around the
No. So
left and right
triangle.
proteins?
The square baits on D and 4. Triangle baits on north south of the tentacle. Circle baits here B2. And the X baits north and south, and then everyone goes
I would
in.
rather just use lead parties left and right. Like,
No, you're already
rather
on the
than
side.
memorizing this
You're
shit.
already on the side.
Hey, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're on the side. You're dodging. Like,
I don't
that.
think they
What
shoot
side you're on doesn't
closest.
matter.
I don't think they shoot closest, because look,
Ah.
on my picture I just posted, the one that's right in front of me shot at Raimi, who's all the way across the room, and there's 4 people next to mine. 5 people next to mine, even. It shot Raimi, who is the 6th closest person from my
Who's...
spike.
No, it's
So it's
just
not
Yuki.
closest.
It
Yeah,
shot
but that thing
Suki.
gets-
It shot
that thing
Suki,
gets
because
shot at
Suki
all.
went over.
Yeah, somebody got 2, I guess.
Yeah, that thing gets shot at all.
Random.
It's
Oh, you're right.
closest
You're
protein
100%
bait.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd rather just do light party, left, right. Quick
No,
mark
just
positions.
we are already
It's so
spread
much easier
out.
that way.
We're already
Wait,
spread out.
you have like it doesn't matter if we're already spread out. Like, there's so much time after the cubes blow up. to move.
Not much time.
There's not much time.
There's
Like
not
you'd have
much
to
time.
move before the chariot thing around the shapes.
I
You have
guess.
to already be
sure.
positioned.
Not a lot of time, yeah.
Like, I think it's easier just stay in the position.
Yeah, you stay in position. Square baits on the left, towards the wall. Circle baits towards the wall, left, right, and then X and triangle just baits top and bot.
And just move when you get hit.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
easy.
And then you
yeah,
just move to the middle after. Middle will be safe with this. Yeah.
we can see more. We can see
Okay.
more. It's good.
Let me. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, you can save it after. Yeah. Wait, save it now.
I have it saved, but I just wanted to remove these. But it's fine.
These are fine.
No, it's good. We can use them in the first pull.
Okay.
I don't think they're exactly in the center around the thing though, so you can't really use these.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Just pay attention to the tentacle.
I think it spawns on where the 3 is. Left side, go left side. Swap
No,
sides.
they're not right in the middle, but they're kinda in the middle. They're like... actually, maybe you're right.
They're like where the
No,
3 and A are.
They're like right here where I'm jumping.
Mitigate this. Back middle.
Denizens of the abyss, from each of the blackest, I summon you.
Left, right.
These
Go.
markers
Go.
are huge now. This giant 3 marker.
I can't see my character.
You look so dumb when you're jumping.
Zoom in.
Oh! Alright, pay
Hey,
attention,
zoom
pay
in
attention,
back to
pay
normal.
attention, pay attention. Is this Dynamo?
Dynamo.
I think so, yeah.
As this thought. Okay. Good job.
Look at your shapes. And mid for the AoE.
From base elements' greatness forth.
Mitigation, don't die. Square triangle, X circle.
Alpha, triangle.
Oh, we need
I
okay.
think I'm this way.
I have to go here.
And you're north, empty, yeah, there
Yep.
you
Huh?
This doesn't look right.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Right group should have been vertical, I think.
go. No, Suki,
Right.
Raimi, you're opposite sides of that one you're sending us to, I think.
A god's will
Yeah, if Remy was on the other side, it would be fine. I think.
Yeah, you were a I think that was a horizontal one, right?
Suki and Raimi both had to be left and right.
Yeah, left and right was horizontal.
Alright, let me look at that. Horizontal.
Maybe on the right one.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
There's either a horizontal in front and back, or there's two verticals, like left and right.
There's 2 verticals and 2 90 degrees. Seems like every time.
There's always 290 degrees, and then
There's not 2 verticals. Only 1 vertical
Not
here,
by-
1
by
horizontal.
I know. I'm saying
vertical, I meant
there's.
straight line,
I'm
sorry.
saying there's two patterns, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
To be flipped or mirrored.
Okay, that means the outer people have to do theirs fast. Like get there fast so the middle people can react to them. Okay, go again.
Yes.
Pulling. Yeah, the middle 2 pairs have to like actually look at other people quickly, but the outside 2 can just run to their spot because they only have one option. The outer people always only have one way to do it.
I will not be denied.
Swap.
Only I can guide this
I think I can call actually if there's going to be a horizontal one or not.
I think it just we just have to get used to it. I think it looks really. I think it's really easy, like extremely easy. You just have to get used to it.
the abyss. From ink. I summon you.
Bottom left, top right. Oh.
Go.
Go.
Look at tentacle. This is Dynamo.
The graphic for the fairy tether covers my entire character.
Good job.
Kind of annoying.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Mid.
Not
Square, triangle, X, circle.
Cube.
There's a horizontal here.
Ellie, I think you go down.
Yeah,
Yeah, go down, go down, go down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the top one couldn't grab any other.
Be disobeyed.
Keep
Go
going.
again.
I can create.
Oh, enough of a fight, but we want to get that down like ASAP. Now.
Yeah.
I don't.
Doing it.
Do you think? I don't understand the purpose of the alpha beta, so.
Hmm?
One
This is to
can,
tell you what to tether to.
It's telling you what you can.
Yeah, but you can
get.
take either.
They auto attack right after. I think if you're on the wrong one, you probably die.
Okay.
Like everyone takes like 40k, 50k and gets a magic bomb.
Mitigation.
That's my guess.
On how it
just
works.
fall off
So
right after, right? So I mean, what we're doing now works, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Thought it might have been linked to the sword part, but I don't think it is.
Oh, maybe, but
top right, bottom left.
Top right. Bottom.
Go, go, so
that
slow.
actually makes a lot of sense. But we'll just have to see. I agree with Remy actually.
Audience.
horizontal.
Horizontal. It's so lenient with like how many people can be on one line.
From base elements is greatness
Mid.
forged.
Square,
Very
triangle,
fast.
X, circle.
2 verticals on the sides.
Wait, I'm alpha.
Vertical on the side.
I'm alpha.
Yeah.
Stand in between after.
In between.
In between.
In between. In between.
Go away. Anyway.
Twos. Now bait. Get
Bait.
ready.
Yeah.
Fine, stay alive. You are.
That is super
Ultimate.
little time, yeah. You have to position yourself already with the orbs in mind.
Alasuna and Nar.
Big
Okay, I'll
mid
take
here. Anything? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the wrong one.
It's on second aggro.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then a big hit. Okay, yeah, you need to assume
Okay,
that
you
this.
gotta
Yeah.
Suna. So you just Suna after 4 hits rather
Get him up,
than,
get him up.
The fires.
Mitigation? Mitigation?
Big hit, yeah.
Try
yeah.
stacking, check stacking on Suki. I think it's might be like a
Stack me,
spread.
stack
Oh,
on the right
maybe?
side.
Oh,
I'll stack. Yeah, I stacked the Zali.
So
some
great.
reason.
Must be when this affected by us.
Oh,
Oh, gotta look at
something just blew up.
you can be solo because if you solo, it blows up. So you have to stack with the fire people.
Is it pairs or is it a?
I don't know, but like the first one with Devil Soul, he just fucking blew up instantly when it went off.
Pyre faction. Let's read these.
Look as well.
When the AoE went off, yeah.
If you move,
There's
you
2
explode.
debuffs.
If you move, you explode. That's close caloric. You can't move. So if people start running around, maybe we just all blew up.
Hey, which
Maybe
debuff is? I don't see. Oh, it's the like the 10-second one with the big like yellow explosion. Is that the close caloric? All the 3 tank. Wait, there's blue debuffs.
It's the
Wait,
one
I have a
with
blue
stack
debuff.
numbers. It's the one with stack numbers. It says when you
So it's-
reach 5 stacks, you blow up. If you move to.
We have. I think Suki got a stack because Snap was dead. I'm pretty sure you have. This is pass. What it looks like to me. You have 4 fast on tank healers. Empty got one because Snap was dead. So Suki got the blue one.
What's the blue one?
Raimi got 1. Snap got 4, and everyone else got 2. So that means during this mechanic, one person would literally not be able to move from start to finish.
Or is it because Snap was already moving a lot?
I think it's because
No,
he.
he rezzed with 4, yeah. So you can't
He
move
rezzed
if you
with
have
4.
4.
I think
Snap is not allowed to move.
we need.
It counts
Per
grid,
square. It
so-
probably counts. Yeah, I think it counts per grid. Yeah, it's like it's the
Yeah, per
DS,
square.
DRS where you gotta move one like grid.
Yeah.
Every
I'm
grid
looking
you
at
move
my
it counts
VOD
as
right
one.
now. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. So if you have 4, you cannot move from your grid.
To me, this looks like the pass up.
You can just
Yeah,
take
there's
things
some
with
stuff.
corners of
Mhm.
people, right? We have to
Mhm.
like just. So I think we need to pull again, get some debuff information.
Yep.
You just have to position
Yeah.
people in
Hover over your debuff.
squares, and then we can make like a.
Do we remove the marks?
Oh,
Is everyone aware of what we're doing for the tentacles now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we remove
yeah,
these then,
it's whatever.
because it's a little bit clunk.
Okay.
Let's go.
Did anyone see what the blue one was called? The blue debuff.
Atmos faction. When it expires, it's an explosion.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
Pyre
a
faction is the same.
it's a larger circle. Pyre is a smaller circle.
I was gonna say maybe it's like DSR. You gotta stack fire and ice, but
Stacks
never mind
and
then.
spreads, maybe?
I mean, all 8
Left.
people have it.
Yeah, but are they the same time? Are they?
The blues are on a different timer.
Yeah, so
I have
Oh,
Sig.
oops. I was looking at the
this is
timers.
probably stacks and spreads, and the challenges you have to fuck off with the grid mechanic, right?
I'm not gonna move.
Just keep. Yeah, I'll keep experience here for now.
Top left, bottom right. Stack my though.
I'm personally okay if you move it from here.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, don't do
spot
it.
to put it so far.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
move it for no reason, but yeah.
Roll the ends.
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
Yeah, pay attention.
Mid.
Look at your head marker. Look, empty macro is still in.
Square, triangle, X, circle.
It's a vertical line here.
Get this one.
Vertical line on the right.
I thought I was X.
Oh, it's ripped, it's ripped.
Oh wait, I was X.
You was a.
Yeah, you were in triangle.
This is the
We'll get-
triangle one that you went to.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. For my side, I had two options there, but I knew which option was mine automatically because I saw one in the corner and I knew I was the only one who could get the triangle, which means it had to be mine by default. Everyone else should keep that in mind.
For now, Restless Lockout, just rapid pulls, right? If you see a new mechanic, don't really talk about it, just rapid pulls right now.
Get as
We'll
much
talk about
practice
the
in
mechanic
as
we see.
yeah.
Yeah, if you see any mechanic, we'll talk about it when we leave the lockout, but 21 minutes of rapid pulls. No talking in between. Swap sides.
I
got
have
dash
snap.
snap. We're making it, yeah.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
Mitigation, don't do anything until. Back mid,
Stack.
left, right. Go. Proteins.
Top to bot.
Vertical.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Mid.
Remember the macro.
Square, triangle, X, circle. Vertical line on the left.
I think you go up, Remy.
Yep. Good call.
Okay, nice. Remy, you
Remember
take
to
north
get
bait.
between After. In between.
Remy, you take the north bait, I take south.
Remember the bait
Take the
after
north
that.
bait, Death.
Bait. Middle is safe.
Well,
Good fucking job, guys. Good job.
It's a tank shit.
Second,
After this,
okay.
yes.
Ultima.
Do you have CDs, Death? I have all CDs.
Or
Yeah,
for
pop
the
all your
one,
CDs. I think we just cleanse after
Do-
the fourth hit.
Do a light spread.
I'm getting death.
Confirm if moving a platform.
Oh, it's me too.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, it's both.
Confirm if moving platform is triggering a stack or if
Yeah,
it's just
for sure.
any
Spread.
spread.
And if you have 4, please do not move. Try not to move
Do we
at all.
stack on these people?
No, you don't have to. Spread.
Yeah,
Please
check it-
try
check
not
it
to
before I
move.
Okay, so
You can move within a square.
Wait
No,
for
you
these to
can't.
expire.
You can't move within a square. It actually just goes up as soon as you move.
No, Yeah, wait. I moved. Yeah.
It's not squares. It's just
It's not a
movement. Any
square.
movement.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's movement.
That-
It's an amount of movement.
that animation is from DSR.
Okay.
It's when we have to stack the white flame in
A white
Dragon
flame.
Face.
Yeah,
So
The
that's
thing
was
that
it,
the,
So
the
it
red
is.
marker. Okay. Go ahead.
This
Keep
will
pulling, keep
just
pulling.
be
Pull, pull,
stack
pull,
and
pull,
spread.
pull.
Yeah,
Pull and talk.
keep pulling. This will be just stack and spreads. But we have some RNG. It looks like.
We-
Oh, I
we-
think
well, we need
I
some
think it's
data.
because I died. I don't know. You on the cast. I don't know if anyone mentioned that. I did it wrong, I guess. You have to stand still, otherwise you immediately die. It's stillness on the
Oh.
cast.
Okay, that's good to know.
Go over.
I had no idea.
I don't know if it's just the people with the head marker, but I took giga damage.
No, I was moving when I had a head marker last time. I didn't die. I don't think it's cast as a stillness.
I took 480k from caloric theory.
Maybe
Are
Zeus
we sure
was
it's not just a
Is it-
stack? I
is it-
I
it could
think
be a
it's just a
stack.
stack.
I think Zeus
I
was
think
a
it's just
stack.
light parties left
Yeah,
right.
because he gets a little explosion on him. Like in the DSR pass
Yeah,
stack.
yeah.
People that had markers?
But I
Yeah,
think
it's
I
just
only
head marker.
It was only
I only
Zeus.
2 stacked with Ellie, I think, on
Going
the first
left,
one, and we lived.
Yeah, but only
Hmm.
Zepp got the
Oh,
explosion.
left, right.
2-person. Like I think it was a 2-person site. Who had it there? Was it DPS?
Raimi
or
and
It was
me.
Zepp, yeah, but only Zepp got the
Raimi, okay.
explosion.
Only
Raimi
I
didn't
got
get
it,
the
yeah.
explosion.
Remy got nothing.
Last time I was moving, I had a head marker. I was moving a lot, and I didn't die.
Hmm.
Just try stacking
Top
with
to
them, I
bot.
guess.
Top to bottom.
Yeah, try DPS. Just stack on the DPS player with the thing.
Yeah. Maybe.
Try a 2-stack
DPS
first.
stack, tankular left.
Try a 2-stack first, just in case, and see if the damage is reduced.
Did you stack with anyone that time, Suki?
That time no, Zepp just took. I didn't have a marker that time.
Oh, okay. Who had the marker? Raimi?
Okay,
Raimi
look,
had-
look.
Let's do this right.
Square, triangle, X circle.
Go up. Yep.
This one's mine.
It's a horizontal one here.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Wait,
Yeah,
No,
you guys had to be
back,
south,
yeah.
Remy and Ellie.
Yeah.
wait. Didn't me and Snap have X?
We're trying.
Okay.
Not
We
sure.
actually got 2 hours in time. Pull again. Pull.
Dude, the boss is fucking targetable the entire time.
Yeah, let's keep up time.
I like it.
Next time we start caloric theory, I want nobody to move and nobody to do an action at all. Do nothing at all. Like, hands off keyboard. Only stack at the start.
Left.
Over.
Right.
Holy shit! Why we get fucked up?
In.
Death, I feel like this might be one of those
Middle.
fights where Tank was just having every
Middle.
use all our CDs every time. I'm getting that fight.
Bottom right, top left.
Go.
I fucking fell off. Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
got you.
We should be fine. Worst case, one person dies here.
It doesn't seem like it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Horizontal.
I think it is a DPS one though. There's an explosion because the other ball was Elevation's explosion. Suki's didn't
Yeah, the
explode.
last. I didn't explode at all. Yeah, you're actually right.
Yeah, it was Elevation.
that's
Maybe it's delayed.
And he took 19k with just MT in it.
Okay, focus on this. Look at the macro.
Square, triangle, X circle. Square, triangle, X circle. Spread out, loose spread, so you can see. I take this one.
Yeah. Horizontal.
I'm about to move in between after.
Ellie moved down. I'm taking the
Shot.
In between.
in between.
I'm going inside.
Get ready to bait.
Bait.
And then move.
This is not your spot.
Yeah, you
I think we
guys.
just stay in the
It's
north
fine,
and south.
it's
Instead
fine,
of the set
just keep going.
spot.
I thought we were just staying where we were. Sorry.
Yeah, I think we just stay where we were. North-south groups.
I guess you can spread already inside the circle when you're
Yeah,
dodging.
they're already broken up.
Yeah. That's probably possible. Yeah, I think so as well.
Instead of setting
As long as no one is like
3.
sending it through the
4.
center, I think it's safe.
One DPS stack with the DPS.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, empty, come with me.
Hey,
Empty, come with me.
DPS right, DPS go right.
Empty, come to me. Empty, come to me.
One
I will-
DPS.
Everyone
Only
else,
one.
stop. Hands off keyboard.
Don't. Oh,
I
it's
just
Suki
died.
this time. That was Suki this time.
Alright, so it's definitely a stack. He's by himself.
Okay.
So we did get.
We need pairs here. We need people to pair up here.
I mean,
Actions do not trigger, right?
Go again. Pull again.
I think it's just
think it's
movement.
just
Yeah,
Just
if I-
movement. Snap did one continuous movement. It only gave him one stack, not multiple.
Yeah, it's very slow, like ticking.
It's a slow ticking one. Yeah, it's slow. As you keep moving, it'll tick up. But
It's very generous.
Yeah.
I think you get 3 like movements for the mechanic, or 2. You can go to 3 stacks. And
I probably had 4, but I died. Just do Tankular's left stack. Like actually stack up everyone.
Yeah. It
DPS
might
stack
just
right.
be like one is a
Might be just
dud.
that simple.
Yeah. Go over.
Swap.
Wait.
Well, didn't me and Zeppe take damage there?
Nope. Nothing at all.
Yeah, it literally did nothing.
Middle.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of black snow, I summon you.
What's out? DPS north.
Go.
Snap. No, wrong side. Break
Oh.
the chain.
Try to break it. It's fine. Get him up.
I'm getting snapped.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my fucking god! I pressed the wrong button.
It's fine. It's fine. The
But
donut.
Dynamo.
I don't know.
My bad.
It doesn't even double. It's fine.
Yeah. All right.
They focus on the shapes. We gotta do the shapes right every time.
Yep.
From base elements is greatness
Chasing red every time is very important. Forward triangle, X circle. Not for here.
It takes one.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
actually
just-
looking okay.
Stand.
Okay, stay in your north-south here, like
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like empty Remy stay north means snap stay south.
Stand in
Snap
between.
at least
In
go.
between.
I'll go back.
Yeah, and now you bait
I'm
here.
gonna- now,
Don't
yeah,
send
where
through
you
the middle.
stand.
And middle now. Exactly. Huge. Good job.
I think that's a lot.
Tank healer stack left. DPS stack right, and tank busters
Alright.
before.
What the fuck?
I haven't.
I think that's your reprisal. If it's up there.
It's not up.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
1,
I can
2,
save shake for that
3, 4.
because I don't think we need it on any of the other AoEs.
Okay, tank healer left, DPS right. Mitigation.
Stand on one square each here, on one rectangle each.
Something this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stack. It works.
4 don't move. Who has 4?
Mo-
No one has 4.
Move back.
Yeah, okay. Me and Ellie maybe take this one.
Narn me stack.
Ellie,
Narn me
okay.
stack. Remy, get away from me. Remy, get away. Remy, get away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's need to work on ourselves.
Yeah. It almost works out.
We
And
had
then it's
we
a
had
stack and then it's a spread, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blue's a spread. Probably big probably defamations. Honestly, how big? Probably. Or do we know?
How big are they?
Spreads.
I would assume they're defamation
Not-
size. I don't know.
The blue ones are 7 yum.
Oh, that's not
not
big at
Oh
all.
yeah, then it's just spread.
Full again.
There's 4 people with 2 and 4 people with 1. So I think it's like maybe a 2 and a 1 go together, and then because then the 2 is
Who
going
had
to be a
the
higher
stack?
stack. So then that person stays for the spread, and then the 1 keeps going.
They come back up. All CDs here.
Right? I think it's just that simple.
Maybe. We'll swap sides.
Go.
Wait, do you think that the actual stack mark gives? Never mind. Did all the tank healers have 2 or all? No. I can't see.
Get another pull of debuffs.
I was attacking the boss altar.
It doesn't.
Yeah, same.
It doesn't apply, right?
Yeah.
It's just full
Yeah.
uptime. Okay. Yeah.
Middle.
To me, this feels like. Basically, it can be either pair, like in
DPS
P10,
north, south, tank healer south.
DPS north,
Go.
based
We get
on
there.
previous debuffs. So, but I need to we didn't have all 8 alive on previous ones, so
I'm gonna try to call a bunch
more-
of stuff for DPS to try on this next one.
yeah.
I have an idea.
Dynamo.
It was the people with blue had 2 stacks, and the other people had 1. At the start of the
People who had
mechanic.
2 stacks.
Blue
There'll
has
be
2 because
fire
they want to
tethers.
spread at the end, right? And 1 wants to move because they have the stack.
Wait, the people with blue have 2, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's assumingly the spread. Focus.
So...
Go.
Square, triangle, X, circle.
Actually, I think it's gotta be here.
Make sure you just go in between after
Stand
this.
in
Go
between
now.
and bait.
And you already could be baited. Maybe we should have gone to snap.
Yeah, I'm
You stay
We don't
there.
stop. Okay. That's fine.
Super.
Yeah.
Middle safe. Good fucking job, guys. Good
I'll have a
fucking job.
star here then. Actually, I don't know if it'll be up star.
Beautiful.
I-
I actually don't want my star time. I should put my
It's just
star down on.
scary.
Maybe. What do you want to try, MT?
After
Same
the
spread as
tank-
the start? Like the square each?
Wait for the tank buster. I want TPS to go front right
1,
here.
Okay.
after.
2,
Okay.
3, 4.
Come front right. And one group will go
Okay,
like
other stack.
one group will go left and one
Make a
group will
box.
go south.
Make it make a
Stay,
box.
stay a little bit closer here.
Square.
It's tiny AB.
Wait, am I the only one with a red head marker this time?
Yeah.
So me and Zeppe
Me
will
and
go
Dead
back.
stack left. So,
Me
Rainy
and
get
Zeppe
with
will
us.
go
Rainy and
back.
R.
Like here?
move.
Wait,
Oh, we got the move.
there's 3 on the DPS.
And then you move back, Zeppe, here.
The problem is we had...
Full random.
You had 3
RNG.
pairs.
The stacks
Oh,
and
was
spread are
it?
full
It's,
random.
yeah, we
is
had
it?
Yeah,
3
three pairs,
stacks.
DPS had 3 reds. And
Yeah, that's why I was having trouble finding who I wanted to.
then you can't be far each other. You have to be close enough where they can swap partners.
I have an idea.
Like one, just for now. One, if there's 3 like blues on the tank healer side or 3 deep
You
blues
guys...
on the, just call one person to swap.
Yeah.
1 red and 1 blue will swap. That's it. Like,
I would say we make like quick march left right, like tankula left, DPS right, and then you line up like you did for the head markers in Omega Trio, Sigma Trio, right? When we line up and we fix the markers, that's how I think we will need to fix it. Like we're fixing each line horizontally, so that you have 1 stack and 1 spread.
well, for now we need to stack both sides because we don't know who's getting the stack marker.
Yeah.
They should. I mean, they should be close enough.
Top left,
but
bottom
then,
right.
yeah, I guess they need to be close enough to be able to adjust.
Yeah, so like
That's the thing, right?
Yeah, the
Close enough
movement
to
is the
adjust.
movement is kind of generous. Let's be honest. Like
You can
It's-
run like halfway across
the
room
the
with
one
fire, so-
the people with the stack can move, right? Like that's the point because they only have 1 stack. You want the people
I
with
think
the
both sides just make a box and then just people swap over. If
exactly.
you
Yeah.
know. Dynamo.
Elegant.
Dynamo deadly.
It's just finding like a partner to go with. I think.
That's why I want. Okay. That's why I want to line up somewhat vertically, so that you immediately know what you take, like top to bottom. Like
Right now, the most important thing right now is to make sure we resolve the fires. Everyone needs to be in a pair right now, okay? No one should be unpaired with the fire.
Do this correctly.
Yeah.
We're trying to like circle.
Oh, fuck. Just enough. Yeah.
empty. You bait
Move
the.
who wants to tell
northmost.
the space
Yeah,
in
that's
between? Oh,
Wait, what?
Someone missed it. Shit. Just go
Did you
again,
move
go
too early?
again.
I saw you were in the right position.
Yeah, I moved early.
Okay, go again.
Last
How do you miss that fight is the fire thing?
Less than 5 minutes. More than 3, I think. Because me and Death both use our 2 minutes twice by that point.
Yeah, it's about 3 something.
Left side?
Over.
Right side.
Only I can
And-
bring this star to its rightful place.
It's better.
These
for
are
you to
single
do
autos,
that
right? Not double?
here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, single auto.
Top right,
Top
bottom
right,
left.
bottom left.
Go.
Audience.
Dynamo.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Mm.
Is
Wait, no.
Two verticals. Two verticals.
Not your snap, not the snap.
Or no,
Opposite,
not-
opposite snap.
Not, it's not.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's horizontal.
Oh shit.
It's horizontal.
Just empty. You missed. You were too close.
Wait, what?
You were too close into the shape. I think it didn't register to you.
Quick pull.
guess.
Insta pull. Insta pull. Final pull. Do the
Go,
lockout.
go, go.
I can create worlds or
It's gonna time out right after the shapes, but it's fine.
Practice.
It's practice.
I'm leaving aggro here on you on purpose, so
be denied.
you'll take less damage from autos than me.
Left side, left side, left side. Right
Over.
side.
And since they're all double tank buses, it doesn't matter otherwise.
Star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss. From ink.
But she's quoting.
Middle, come middle. Everyone middle. Top left, bottom right. Is this phase a widescreen disadvantage? So small.
True.
It is pretty fucking small.
All the space wasted.
Dynamo.
From base elements is greatness forged.
We're triangle X circle.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Just recognize how to see this really fast.
Not too bad.
In between.
I'm saying south though.
In between ships. Wait. And move after.
Go. Good job. Good job. Perfect.
23 seconds.
Not gonna see it. We're just
Gonna
gonna see the tank
time out,
posters.
yeah.
Time out.
Yeah.
No.
Unlucky.
Okay. I think I have a brief idea of what we want to do.
I want to point something out real quick. Everyone start remembering Ivolus moves because she is actually just directly quoting
Okay.
Ultima the high sword.
Let's look at some things.
There might be like weapon crush and shit.
Or
Fight.
Post
for
Devo screenshots.
the fire thing.
You can always
I'm-
set one person to swap, actually.
For the fire
One
thing,
roll.
what I think we will eventually end up doing is we have the DPS stack like this. Or like basically, if you just stack up close tightly in a line, you can still hit all of them with the stack. That's fine. Okay, you just make two vertical lines. Yeah. And then you look if you have a stack or if you don't have a stack, right? And then you just fill up. So this guy fills here. The stack people move because you only have one stack, yeah? And then we can just either we say left side stack or right side stacks, and then you just fill up. It's very basic. It's what we do in what we did in Ultimate and Top.
Stacks have less, so stacks should move. To the
Stacks
people
move
without stacks.
Yeah. So for example, right now, yeah. So let's assume we pretend stacks are left side, yeah. So then you just fill the DPS on the right, just fill up. So now this guy fills here. This guy this guy fills here. This guy fills. This guy fills. That's what we have to ultimately do, because it's random, from what I've seen on the debuffs. And after that...
Can it be close enough to...
Because you're stacking with the head marker at the start, so you want to make boxes with the tank and healers and boxes with this was horizontal line, not vertical lines.
I mean, you can make a vertical line while being stacked. You just need to be aware. Like you can just do a prio here, like D1 to D4.
Yeah, just make it horizontal, like DPS in front, tank healer behind. It's the same thing as vertical. It's just easier to hit the stack marker.
How does it different?
Because if tank healers are on vertical line, you won't really hit everyone with the stack. If like the north tank has it, the south healer won't get hit by his stack.
But the same thing happens in a horizontal line?
No, you're making a box with tank healers. It's a square with the tank healers, so whoever has it, all 4 tank healers get hit.
I mean, sure, but what I was saying is you can also be very close while being in a line.
Well, if they're really close, then they're gonna have to move to spread out for the stacks.
Yeah, just having them in a box already is better.
I mean, sure. Assume we have a box. Then we have one here. So we just say each player goes into a grid, yeah?
Yeah.
So we have this and this. Pretend these are filling grids. It's going to be a bit more difficult to fill with the.
How much leniency do we have here? I mean, we don't technically know, right?
What do you mean with what?
Like with the movement.
You have a lot of.
We don't know yet. We're taking comp movement for now when we just want to solve stack pairs. I think.
Nah, Snap was moving a lot and it was very fine.
I think like if we want to do this, it's like DP. You want like 4 stack positions from here, right? Like let's do like northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast, kind of, right? And if you just have the stack person in your role, so like DPS, like if there's one person with a stack, you just fill from like northeast clockwise,
like this.
And then you have like a system, right? You have like a D1, D2, D3, D4, and you like fill from northwest clockwise. So it's like if a DPS has 1 stack and 3 non-stacks, right? You'd have the person with the stack has to go northwest or northeast, sorry. And then like the D1 would also go northeast, like whoever doesn't have a stack. And then so if you're the 3rd person who doesn't have a stack or something, you're like, okay, I count 1, 2, 3, and I go southwest here.
Would you wanna say like tank healer take stack positions prior?
No, like you can figure it out within your own role completely.
No, you need to know what the other side has as well. Otherwise, if you're filling...
no, because you're opposite of the other role no matter what, right? So
yeah, I see what Anti's saying. It's just like
right,
just fill a spot.
So like if all 4 DPS have stacks, right? You just go like D1, D2, D3, D4, like clockwise or whatever, right? And if you have no stacks, you do the same thing. But it's like, okay, if you have 2 and 2, then you're gonna fill top right, bottom right. And if you have like 1 and 3, like it'll be DPS stack top right, and then like D2 and D3 will fill like...
Yeah, so you do need to know what the other side have if you have 1, 3.
You don't actually need to look though. You can just figure it out using your own role. Like this last pull, I was the only one with a spread. So I know I'm going top right here. because I'm the only one, and I'm D1, right? I guess.
That's just the basic conga line thing. You only have to look at your own roll.
Yeah,
And so,
It's Conga line.
Snap is D2. He's a stack, and so he's gonna fill from like northeast clockwise. So he's first. He goes northeast, and then Zepp also has a stack. He sees I don't have a stack, and Snap does have a stack. So he knows he's second. So he goes southeast here. And then Ellie's D4. So he knows he knows he's the third person among the DPS with like the same debuff, right? So he knows he goes southwest here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right? Like you can figure it out just within your own role. So like, yeah, you kind of need to know what the other role is doing, but it's always mirrored. So you can just kind of figure it out using your own.
You still need as like tiny prior though, like a D1 to D4, like
yeah, D1 through D4, yeah, and then the tanks and healers have their like tank 1 through
healer
4.
It's basically Dominion in Congo line Dominion.
Kind of, yeah.
Everyone
except you're not guaranteed to have like 2.
Yeah.
Right, like you might have 0-4 or 1-3, right? So you just have to. You have to look at the number of people with the same debuff in your role, and then figure out they're.
But did you want to put the stacks on specific locations, or stacks just stay still?
I think put stacks on different locations until we figure out that like the movement is extremely tight or something like that, right? Like I think we're assuming that movement is going to be like, oh, I can't move at all, but
we can place markers, right? We can just place 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you just fill, right?
Yeah, you just fill. Does everyone understand like the priority for filling?
Yeah, I mean, it's for both colors, not just fire, right? Like,
yeah. After that,
it's same debuff, right? Yeah. So both colors.
After that, the important thing is, assuming movement is tight, the people who had the stack will need to move away from the spread.
Right. I think that's a guarantee no matter what. Yeah. I think that the stack people want to stand on the marker still, and then the spread people like move left and right or something. Just the way.
Do we want to go ahead with this and get back in?
Yes.
Okay, so if we had 3 stacks on the DPS side, where exactly is the third one moving?
You're if you're the third fire, if you're fire and there's 3 fires, you're D3, right? So you go
D4. D3, yeah.
Oh, Ellie's D3. Okay.
D3.
No. I'm just asking, like, where exactly are they being taken?
So DPS are gonna do northeast clockwise.
Yeah, we'll put a marker. So 1, 2, 3, 4 northeast clockwise, and tank healers will start on 4 and counterclockwise.
Exactly. Snake prio, filling.
So me, Death, and Raimi have the fire. I know I'm H2, so I'll be 3rd fire.
Does it always have to be like a support with the DPS? Or
no,
can you pair
no.
It doesn't have to.
It's full RNG.
Yeah, that's why it works.
Does that make sense, everyone? Like, if there's, you just count how many fires are in your group, and then you go to that many based off your like position.
Yeah, you count same debuffs and how they're like related to you, right?
You're 4 and I'm 3.
Yeah, so like right here I had 1 fire, so I just go top left. Nar, there's 3 blues. Nar is first, so you just go top left. Nar, Death goes bottom left, and Remy goes bottom right with blue. And empties for only blue. Yeah, you do for blue too. Blue and fire individually.
Blue and fire the same. You look at your same debuff and you just figure it out in your own role.
Okay, I think I get it.
And there's 10 seconds for this go off, so they give you this time, right? Like they're giving you 10 seconds to figure this out, because nothing else is happening between the initial cast and this 10-second fire debuff to go off. The time they're giving you is to get into your spots.
I think the stack marker also gives a fire stack, right? When people get hit, you get an extra fire stack.
No.
It looks like
the initial one.
No, when you
that we're
did the one
doing,
after.
yeah.
When you
is
pair up,
right.
you get an extra stack.
Snap is right. Yeah, that's correct.
So that means that blue starts with 2, they'll get 3, and they can only move once. They can't move more than once.
I noticed something extra as
blue
well.
goes to the positions, and then since fire can move, they just get out of the blue spot because blue's gonna explode next, right? So just fires leave because they have an extra movement.
Yeah, that just means that
Fire can
That's
do
just-
2 small movements, no more than that.
So like you go to your corners, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blues will stay there to explode, and fires will just run off further out to avoid the blues when the blues are going off. They'll just keep running.
We might have another issue. Look in my stream. Look at my debuff, right? It's MT and I are stacking, yeah? It's 3 seconds, this is the stack. 3, 2, 1, we stack. Applies the debuff, it's a back.
It's what?
The debuff is refreshes. Does it twice.
Oh.
Yeah, gives another stack.
We will end up on 4 stacks, everyone. This is like rampant.
Wait.
It adds a stack of fire, you mean? Like the movement?
No, he gets a stack marker again.
The stack itself...
Like, it gives it to Zeppe. The stack goes to Zeppe.
Oh.
We already have one, so he gets it again.
I got it again. The stack debuff.
Yeah, he got it
That
twice.
didn't happen to me. I stack with death and it doesn't give me another stack.
Yeah, it was only
Is
Zeppe.
it because Ellie
It's
died?
only Zeppe. Could it be because there was a death?
I don't know.
Could it be that?
Is it because he's striking with a blue?
No,
Well,
Zeppe
you
gets
have
the
to-
debuff before elevation.
No, me and Death have red and blue. I stack with Death and I don't get a refresh. Death does. Death doesn't either. Only Zeppe refreshes. That's a little weird. Let's not look into that. I think that might just be because of the death.
Sure.
Like Snap and Raimi don't get a refresh either. Snap and Raimi are stacked together. They don't get a refresh either. It's only you got a refresh. So
That is something to keep in mind, though.
That's very weird.
Yeah.
I think your idea is right, though. We are gonna all end up at 4.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
everyone does one movement to get to the pairs, and then
Four
Fire
is
does
o-
one extra movement to dodge.
4 is
the
okay, right? 5 is bad?
5 bad.
It's,
My
yeah,
bad,
it says
okay.
5 explode.
So
Even if it's gonna be like, you go to your corners, fires move out further, and then if there's another fire explosions, then blue can move, I guess, one more time if they need to. But I don't think it'll refresh. Like, I think it's just go to your corners, then fires move out further, and let the blue stay there.
Let's get there again. And
Yeah.
see what happens
Okay, I'm queuing it up.
before we
Queuing
go
it up.
any further.
Let's we gotta remember door boss now. We gotta kill this fast and get
Yep.
back to.
He said the blues are only 7 yalm, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they just stay. Put the marks far enough where they can just explode on the marks. And as soon as the cast goes off, don't move, right? Nobody moves. Look at your debuffs. Do not move your character until you know where to go. So this isn't one where you can afford to go one way and like, oh shit, I gotta go the other way. So you can't do that in this mechanic. Like a lot of time you do that in other mechanics, right? Like you just, I'm in the wrong spot. Switch spots real fast. You need to be right the first time. There's no hesitating here.
That means we also don't need to lose spread or anything like that. We can stack straight up.
Yeah, just left healer stack left, DPS stack right for the head marker, and then wait, Zepp, did you have a head marker that pull? Maybe that's the thing you got. The head marker goes off later.
No, I didn't. Empty had it.
Okay, never mind then.
Empty and Nar had it that pull where I got the extra thing.
Oh, that head marker. Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Wait.
Hold
up.
When
Hold up.
Ellie took it alone, you got a refresh too.
Hold up.
When what? When Ellie took it alone?
Yeah, when Ellie took one alone, he got a refresh on it too.
Wait, were you even was Zepp stacked
Took it
properly?
alone?
Yeah.
He didn't die, so
He died, but he got the refresh.
Keep...
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, yeah. That stack is giving us the fire.
He took the explosion alone and he refreshed, but he died.
Didn't our early pulls, when we weren't stacking it, it wasn't going on everyone?
Well, yeah, Ellie, yeah, I'm frame freezing it. Ellie also, yeah.
Has a refresh?
Has a refresh before he dies.
But he also goes to 5 stacks and then back to 1? Oh. Is that enough? Is that 3? 3 stacks then back to 1?
Let's go with our plan, and
That's
then
weird.
Yeah.
we're going to
Big
see what
sips,
happens with everyone
yeah.
alive. Because without explosions, it's just right now the most crucial thing is to make sure everyone is paired up. Okay, that is the most crucial thing. We don't want any explosion.
Oh, Scott, I think we already know that the stacks get fuck you when somebody is dead, because remember Snap raised it 4 that one time, and he got it after everyone else? It's
Well, this is before anyone died.
So that was it
Oh,
in the mechanic,
he's
but yeah.
literally dead in the picture.
Well, he dies, yeah, from it.
If you go a frame before it, he's not dead. He has
Seb was dead though, but
I don't know how the
like,
game.
Debuffs like apply on the snapshot, not when it hits you and kills you. So
I'm back.
Okay, focus on the door boss.
I mean, yeah, don't worry about it for now. We'll see.
Door boss, fast. Okay. Well, we said before 90 minutes or 100 minutes.
90, I'd say.
Okay, 90 minutes. If it goes past 90 minutes, the poll will reset it.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. Stay. Let's stay. Never swap. Just stay up the whole same time.
Look at lasers after.
Laser.
Watch.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Pass out.
Out
Go
and
north
pass.
after. Go north.
I had the beam.
No, it's over. Reset.
Yeah, reset. Random beam.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal
All right. Swap and stay. Swap and stay. Swap. Stay.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Clockwise. Clockwise tower.
Watch
Look
the beams.
Guardian out.
Out.
Go north.
Out first, then in. Stay out. In. Towers.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay then swap. Stay. And swap.
Today, my theory shall be proven.
Part in the hitbox.
Just keep it here, it's good enough.
It recentered it, yeah.
Dark tether Sox tower.
Big towers. Touch the laser. Towers. And very white.
Good job. Who's coming soon?
Big buster. Face. Remember to talk to this mechanic.
Pump.
Just focus on not dying. Don't worry about damage in the last phase. We'll have way more than enough. How are you going?
What's up?
Behold such power as you will never wield.
I will go far at the end, Death.
I'll go for Suki.
Six, 8 done.
Once we. That's me. Once we done.
1/3 done.
Lower a little empty, please.
Move south.
Okay, so
Good job. Good fucking job, guys.
mid here.
Don't forget single target nets and be behind death for enemies.
Seven elves to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
Got this.
Focus mechanics.
Listen to the calls.
And focus on not dying. Don't hit the boss if you need to.
Starting north.
Left.
Going through.
We're swapping then staying. Swapping then staying. Immediately after this, we're gonna swap. Swap.
Ooh.
Stay on
Go
the
out.
side.
Swap MT.
It's fine. Try to keep him alive.
It's fine, keep going.
I'm gonna heal LB. I'm gonna heal LB. Heal me up. Oh shit, I didn't get that.
I don't have anything.
Something. It's fine.
Okay, it buffs, pot, everything. It's fine. I think we can still make this.
I think so too.
South.
They do this right.
Going right. Pass.
Dodge the cleave.
Cleave.
Okay, pairs. It's pairs.
Pairs, and after that we go
bad.
south and spread.
Don't get
Look
shot,
bad.
don't
Look
get
bad.
Look ads,
South.
south and spreads.
Out.
Platforms on the north side. Oh no, southwest, southwest.
Southwest on 1. We can still do this.
So you're mid.
Okay, I'm it.
Maybe.
Should be fine.
It
it's fine.
should be fine, I think.
Just keep pumping.
We have 10 more seconds.
Everything.
2 autos.
Yeah,
Come
we
on,
got it.
nice,
Let's
good
go.
fucking job.
Good
Holy
job,
shit.
man. That's fast.
Whew.
That is so good. Oh god, okay. Without it, with the healer LB damage downs, dude. Holy shit. If anyone dies on that super chain, I'm just gonna heal LB. Don't use melee LB, alright? Just rip the heal LB so no one has weaknesses for the 2-minute burst. I think that's stronger.
I need to find a better way to pre-position for that last one. I keep baiting off to like the wrong side to dodge the north cleats.
This misbegotten world is to blame.
This.
Also, do you
Remember
not
our
want...
caloric plan.
Just don't switch, Shelly.
Okay.
Just
I
don't.
was
Yeah,
gonna
it's
say, do
not a
you
big
not want...
deal.
Literally not needed, yeah.
It's not
Okay.
necessary. It's too much.
You
Saving my
activate-
brain
you
power
get more
for
brain power, yeah, exactly.
figuring out phase 2
If we
here.
don't die, we automatically win. So it's
We
fine.
killed that. We killed it at 2 deaths and healer LB. Like that's how easy that DPS check is. Just think about that. Like there's no point in trying to optimize damage right now.
Just
That's
go.
fair. That's fair.
Keep
just
him.
go.
Pull.
Yeah.
You can't reset, so just pull.
Yeah, just put the markers after.
We're doing the prio, right? That we just...
We did want markers for the stacks, but like you know, kind of just go top right.
Just eyeball it for this one.
Eyeball for this pull.
Yeah, eyeball. Yeah, sure.
Get info.
Need practice on the shape as well, so.
Left,
Left.
side, go left. Pop. It is Caspar base.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful
I wanna let Death tank the boss for this boss, just so the healers know. He kills himself with a little more.
Middle.
denizens of the abyss. From ink to brass, I summon you.
Top right, bottom left. DPS top right. Go. Audience.
Get her tentacles.
Vertical.
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 Go.
From base element
I got it.
forged.
Mitigation. Or
Look at the macro.
square triangle X circle left to right.
No, yeah. Yeah, I have proper.
Looks correct.
Is this good?
Looks correct.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'll pop star after this room. You don't have to heal it.
Remember to walk in between.
Don't get shot. Don't get shot.
Okay.
Wait, the tentacle.
Stay south, Roman.
Okay,
Keep the beams.
Go middle. Good job. Okay. Tanks go away.
2 minutes come up right here after that part.
They
come
should be up
here.
already.
Stop this.
Yeah.
It's doing the mechanic.
Do we want to do it after during that? I think after.
Do it on CD for now.
I guess it'll reach. I keep thinking it won't reach. It will
Yeah,
reach
yeah.
across the room.
Yeah.
Okay. DPS do the box already.
1,
Hold on.
2.
We don't need a box. Just
Four.
stack up because
stack up,
we
left and right.
because we know
Alright, sure.
where to go now, right?
Sure.
So
Yeah.
Tank healer
I'm
the top
three,
left counterclockwise. And look at how many debuffs you have, right? You have 10 seconds to figure it out. Don't move until you know. Do not move until you know.
yeah, Ellie going top right.
I'm the bottom right blue, Remy's bottom
And
left
R
blue,
going
and
top.
Death is top left. Hey, now
Spreads move
fires
out.
keep moving. Fires keep moving. Fires leave.
Oh,
It
could
did
be, but it's two of
reapply.
them, right? It was
It-
two of them.
Yeah. It.
Okay,
There's two.
The reapply is a mechanic.
two of them refreshed. Wait, did only two of them refresh? How many refreshed? Let's look at that. That was a good
Two, I
information.
think.
Are those the people that had the head mark at the start? Ellie
It was
and
Noah
Suki.
and-
No, okay, it's
No,
not. It's just random then.
The
Not an
two-
empty.
Wait, it's the
just
people
refreshed.
who stacked with the people who got it. I think. It's the right because
No.
I got it and gave it to Zepp, didn't I?
But no,
No.
I had it and I kept it.
Oh.
It's just two random fire people
Yeah.
that blow up will have another fire. They just stack up again. There's gonna be two
Yeah,
more fire
it's
stacks while
all the
4
f-
explosions.
It's
No,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
hold
no,
on, wait, listen. Well, hold up,
That's
hold
not
up, hold
what
up.
happened to me.
It's because we have 4 people that are moving out for the spread, yeah? That means 2
Yeah.
people have nothing to do.
And they stack with the
And they
fires
stack
while
with
they're
the fires, exactly.
So right here, Nar would stack with Snap, and Zepp would stack with MT.
Everyone does a mechanic on the first and on the second set.
Wait,
Oh,
Well,
okay.
what happened to mine was that I hit 5 stacks and exploded because
So-
the stack gives you one.
It's like how
It
Suki
means
said.
you move too much. If that's what happened, Ellie, you move too much.
No. From stacking with MT, that gives you a stack as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
all
4.
of us
Yeah.
had 4.
Yeah, so the blue people don't move anymore. They're done. They just stand there the whole time. Once you move to your stack position, you do not move the blue people. The fire people have one more movement to get to their new stacks. That's what the extra move for the fire people is. So
Yeah.
Ellie, you shouldn't have moved anymore. Once you move to your spot, you're done.
Oh,
I thought we discussed like pushing blues out, so that's
Wait,
just
No, blues stay. We actually said fires move out. We said blues stay.
No, that doesn't
Oh.
work. That doesn't work. We have a
Why
problem.
not? What?
Because okay, so in this last poll, if you check the WOD, I have 3 stacks, yeah? And I need to stack now with the second stack. The
Okay.
movement and the stack will put me on 5. I will die. I will rage wipe.
No, I had the fire. I could have done all that. And been fine.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
No, so people who start with the here, let me line it out real quick. People who start with the fire, they start with 1 stack, like wherever, right? They go to 2 stacks, going to their spot, right? And then they get hit, and now they have 3 stacks, right? I actually walked out of that stack all the way up here to D, and I still had 3 stacks. So that means as long as you walk into your stack and then back out in a quick enough time, you can walk in and out in one movement, and then you'll be in the second stack and get hit and have 4.
Then, if that is true, then what I would do is... So the stacks will stay the same, yeah? A, B, C, D. Those are going to be the spread positions, and then you rotate to 1 and 2 for the second stack.
1 and 2, or
north-south.
and south,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
It should be between, but I don't know how to prioritize that, because that's difficult.
To watch my POV real quick,
No,
'cause,
it's actually easy because there's a giant fire marker above their head if you're staying there, right?
So, for example, Nar and me would have moved to 1, and who was it? Snap.
MT and
Snap would have gone to 2.
Snap 2, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
the spreads are so small. It's because you need to just go barely outside.
So this is simple, right? If you have 1 fire on A, and B has no fire, that means the stack will be north. Yeah? And if the south side only has 1 stack, that means the stack will be south. The same thing applies if we have 2 stacks on B and C. It's still north and south. If you have 2 stacks on A and B, it's east-west. And DC is also east-west. Yeah? Everyone
What about
get that?
AC? AC is north-south?
Diagonals
AC is
are also
north-south.
east-west.
So prioritize clockwise, except unless you
Diagonals
pick
could
clockwise.
be either.
What do you want to do on AC on BD? North-south or
I
east-west?
think prioritize clockwise. Always clockwise, I think.
So
no.
that-
North-south. Always north-south. Always north-south.
Okay.
Sorry. Do always north-south.
Prio north-south then.
Yeah, if it's diagonal, prio north-south. North group goes north, south group goes south. Wait, that's downtime. I think we go east-west. Because there's...
think east-west
maybe you
makes
can put
more
this
sense.
all-
No.
Every
Boss
hitbox
hitbox
is
is
there.
large.
I can literally hit the boss from
Yeah.
here.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, you can target here. Okay, never mind. Just ignore that.
So-
I forgot it's this big.
Everyone got the idea, yeah? Diagonal, prio north-south. If 2 are north, that means east-west. If 2 are south, east-west.
Otherwise,
You can
north and south.
Yeah,
You can
otherwise
also
north-south.
think of it as if you're the fire, you just go away from the other fire because you only have 2 directions to go, right? So you go away from the other fire.
Do we want to keep markers for
Let's
this
keep these,
to practice?
Let's just keep these marks and go.
Yeah, okay. Let's practice.
With the depth point where he's gonna get a 5th stack with the stack is kind of weird. Like, are the A, B, C, D far enough for the second explosion, the blue explosion?
I don't know
7
right
realms
now.
apart?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Do
7
we-
realms apart, these are?
I don't know.
I don't.
What is the width of the
We'll find
platform? Do we know again? I forgot.
What?
What's the width of the platform?
Width is 40.
The standard.
So 20.
So this is
Yeah.
10, right? The width of one platform is 10.
It's about.
What with the one
43.
platform is 20.
It's about this big.
That's
That should be
might
safe then, no?
calling it close. I feel like we should move them a little bit out, few pixels outwards.
Like
No,
on
no, no.
on each line should be safe, no?
No, Suki, look. You see the C marker right here? It'll hit to 3, so this only hits the middle of the room.
But with the AB right now are really nice. I like where the AB are. Copy the AB, put the CD.
Like
the
on
AB
each
right now.
line, basically.
Yeah,
and
I
then
like where the AB are.
that should be safe.
Yep.
And then 1 and 2
Yeah.
should be.
Honestly.
I think
Further.
they
Like,
should
two
be
should
like
be max melee.
here and then here.
Max melee too. Like
Wait. I have an idea. I have
You
an
can
idea. I have
put
an idea. Hold up. Like here and here. I would be careful with that far.
This should be fine right
Yeah,
here. What we
just-
have right now is fine. Okay.
This is fine.
Use these
Let's try
markers.
this, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
ABCD is first pairs, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 is the second
What's
pairs.
What are we doing?
Okay, so we do the box strat, right? With the filling. That's clear?
Yeah.
Okay. So then after, if you check the last poll, we had the fire... we have 4 people with the spread, yeah? The spreads...
They stay. They don't move anymore.
Yeah, the spreads will stay on A, B, C, D. Then if you have the head marker on your screen, right? On your player character, that's the fire stack, yeah? We need to move these, and the people that have no mechanic left. So from the people that had the stack before, they will now have either a refreshing stack or nothing. These people will stack. So if we have 4 people on A, B, C, D that need to stack again. If A and B have the head marker, that means
They can't stack on one, obviously.
that means they can't stack on 1, right? So they have to go to... So D and A have to pair up on 4, and C and B have to pair up on 2. If we have diagonal head markers, so AC or BD, we prioritize north-south as well. So 1 and 3.
The only problem I'm having is you can't do 2 movements as fire.
That's what I'm thinking as well, but Nar says it's
No.
possible.
Open my stream. I'll show you.
It's not number of movements; it's amount of movement.
Yeah, look at my stream right now. I'm showing my POV. Look, so I start with 1 right here. Watch, I'm gonna move to stack with death, and I gain my stack from movement right here. I went to 2. But watch, now I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna go to 3. I'm gonna move again, and I'm not gonna go up from 3. Look how far I run, and I'm still at 3. Watch.
Maybe there's
Literally all
like
the way over here.
maybe the moment you gain a stack, you have like a lenient like a time.
Can you keep playing? Keep playing.
It's not number. It's not number
Okay.
of movements. It's definitely amount of movement.
Yeah, it's distance. Like 'cause I moved a little bit, and then I
You
got
can
to
like
2. And
move
I
a little
never
bit,
gained
move a little
another
bit, and you won't gain
Yeah.
any.
and
Let's
I'm all-
try it.
I think this is a
Okay,
distance,
sure.
yeah. Let's
Yeah.
just try it.
I
If we
think
need
just
to adjust the
try.
markers, we'll see.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
So and then
Pull.
yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's go.
Oh.
I can create worlds or unmake.
Everyone pay giga attention, by the way, to not ever get kicked. If I see a single kick, ooh,
Then you're
There'll be a kick.
Just literally just fine. Like everyone has a responsibility.
yeah,
to remind, okay?
everyone be full aware.
Everyone should be respond.
The-
Like,
the-
if you get kicked,
the-
it is what it is.
the
Like,
door
it's
was kinda
unfortunate,
hard.
but like we'll accept
I
it.
mean,
How long is the lockout kick
Why
again?
are
Is
you
it 10
going-
minutes?
Go over.
We got it in 12 minutes. 2 pulls, I think.
I guess true.
No, how long is the lockout before it kicks you?
10.
10 minutes? Okay, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, and every time we're talking, I don't know, put a
Yeah.
timer on Skyler.
Don't go AFK when we're. I guess it's all tabbing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you're all tabbing.
Yeah,
that's
I'll
when-
probably. I'll keep an eye on it as well.
Sins of the abyss from ink.
Okay. Top right, bottom left.
Go.
Proteins.
Check tentacles. Dynamo.
Dynamos.
Dynamo. I'm actually not gonna pop my star during the shapes, by the way. I'm just gonna heal.
Why?
Because it's a shitty star. I
AoE,
want a
mid.
big star.
Look at the macro.
Nice, good job. I can see it from here. It works.
I can pop
in
more.
between.
Don't get shot. Don't
In
get
between.
shot. Wait the thing.
Bait. Move after.
Move. Good job.
AoE into tank buster. AoE first.
Don't move too fast, I guess, on the second time. Just wait a second to do. Make it click, you know?
Just be right in the middle here.
Yeah.
Your left, right, tank healers, tank stack, and healer stack.
Just look where you go before you move. Be really patient. You have a lot of.
Yeah, be patient. Look where you need to do. Don't move until you do. You're going to the number letters. Remember letters.
I'm staying.
Wait.
Look at the next stack. Don't move until you see the next stacks, right?
Blue stay.
This is 2-4.
It's 2-4, 2-4.
Snap move.
I got
4.
I got 4.
I got 3.
Well, let's see what happens. Just
Alright,
stay. Let's see what happens.
I am too close still.
Wait.
To be on the
Wait,
marker.
did the fire stack disappear before the actual hit happens? Because I didn't think I died at the 5. I died to unmitigated explosion is 5, or is it someone being under the correct spot?
MT, did you get 5 from the wind?
I didn't get 5.
I didn't see 5. I don't think I got 5 either. I was in the pair and I didn't
I
get
guess
5.
it's wind, right?
MT
So-
didn't get 5. He just
Didn't
got
get
he just kept 4.
I don't. Why did I get a 4th but Snap didn't?
I didn't move as much as you.
No, debuff
Oh!
goes away. The debuff definitely goes away. It doesn't apply anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. Like I'm seeing the stack hits after the debuff goes away. Like I'm looking at my screen right
you're
now.
not making that movement. You're not. That's impossible.
Snap's the only one that died initially, right?
I was too close to
Well,
the-
wait. Yeah, it did. We died, right?
We died because Snap got hit by an explosion, then everyone blew
Do
up.
you think
Yeah,
the
everyone
stack falls off
left.
before or what?
I think the stack falls off before. Assume it falls off. Let's pull again. Let's go.
Okay, sure.
It's just Snap
Try
wasn't far
again.
enough.
Yeah.
It's,
Make sure you're on the marker.
Yeah,
I think these markers are very precise.
We can put these markers closer if we want.
Let me see.
You
Which
can.
one? The ABs or?
The ABDC, yeah.
Yeah.
A and I almost hit 4.
Try do one more
Either
pull.
we wiped
This
Do
or
one-
this
You did hit me, Nar.
this arena
Left.
changes, right? To like the smaller squares. It's like you almost want to use those, but obviously we can't see them
Over?
right now.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's do one more pull, and after that we can fix. We already committed to this pull.
let's get through the second stack correctly before we fix anything for now, okay?
Yep.
Let's just see what happens if the 4 stack actually disappears or if it stays
Go
and you die.
extra past the numbers then if we're just.
Also, I have a feeling this is chessboard in terms of what counts as movement for stack. I think that's what you meant, right, MT?
We already.
Top right, bottom left.
I don't think so. I don't think it's not chessboard. I think it's.
I don't think it's chessboard. Top right, bottom left, by the way. Deepest top right. Oh. I don't think it's chessboard.
I just mean that the stacks are so small that you could make these a lot closer and still be totally fine.
Proteans, go to Proteans.
Not the stacks.
In.
This is Dynamo.
So, both things.
Just make sure the people on the sides and stuff don't get hit by the wind.
Yeah, just go out extra on the numbers.
Do this properly first.
We'll see what happens.
Square, triangle, X.
Go up now.
Looks fine.
Choose.
Don't get shot.
In between.
In between.
We're back.
Bait north snap.
8. Move.
Go.
Good job. Just keep this consistently up on this mech, and we're like gonna
Yep.
be so good.
Agreed.
Mid.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful.
I'm scared of GCD here. I just hold my GCD.
Full focus.
I appreciate that.
The elements flow
Okay.
according to my
In the
desire.
middle, in the middle here, in the middle here.
Don't move until you know where to go. Figure out where you need to go before you move.
Move until you know where to go.
Blues will stay. Blues will stay. Figure out where you go before you move. Figure out where you need to go. Figure it out.
2-4.
2-4.
Don't get hit by the wind.
Don't get a bit of wind.
We're just gonna get 4. See what happens. No, it
Okay,
doesn't work
that gets to 5. It doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah, it went away. It went away because it went to 5 and you blew up.
Yeah, I think it's because I blew up that it went away that time. How do we fuck? What the hell?
Do we leave 4 people on the first stack? From 4?
It's 2 stacks.
It's
going off, right?
Yeah, do we
For the
leave 4
fire,
people?
people need to move 1 less. It might be a pair, the first one, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean, a
and-
pair is
and I
fine. You can
shared
live
it
a
before.
pair. Yeah, you can live a
Yeah,
pair easily.
but we don't know
How do
who
you
has
know?
which debuff. Yeah, how do you know who has which debuff though, right? Like,
Alright.
do the markers tell us something? Is there something consistent with the 2 people mark? Do they always have like a fire or something? I don't think so, right? Is there consistency with that?
I had a spread and I had marker that time. I
Okay.
had wind. I had wind.
I have an idea of how to reduce the movement, but it's gonna make the mechanic a little harder. So we could have initial positions at the start of the cast bar in a ring like this. Far enough away that the winds don't hit, but close enough that as long as we put the 2 people with the red markers not side by side, they'll hit the people next to them and technically be stacked at the start. And at the start of the mechanic, 4 people get fires and 4 people get winds. The fire people won't move, and the wind people will go to them. And then the fire will be free to move away, and the winds won't be hitting each other if they don't move after the stack. Do you know? Do you get what I mean? So if we start in 8 spots at the start of the mechanic, if the initial explosion is big enough that 1 will hit 2 and D, then this should work as long as the 2 people with the head markers just like switch around so that they're on opposite sides, right? And then at the start of the mechanic, 8 people are all spread out. The 4 fire people will be free to just not move, and the 4 winds will go find them in their 1 movement, and then the fires won't have a movement, and then they'll have a movement to leave and do a second stack. That makes sense. It's just more complicated, but that is a way to reduce the fire stacks, movement stacks. But a system for this is maybe just
Look at
sync
consistency through the. Don't get kicked, by the way. Don't get kicked. Keep track of kick. How about move right now so we set the timer?
Right, like wind is bigger than the fire stack, right?
Yeah, way
So
bigger.
it's almost like you want. Go back to the other markers. It's like you don't have to put the fire stacks on where the other markers were, right? Like you don't have to go all the way. Maybe like wind has to get there eventually, right?
I guess technically, if the fires are able to move a little bit after their stack, the winds could also do that. Will move a little bit after their stack.
Right, like yeah, I don't have to go all the way to B for fire. God, why does this pull? It's fucking obnoxious.
I'm thinking maybe I think we might need there's a reason why they put the rectangles on this on the map,
I
right?
think that's the second part of this mechanic. I don't think this is it. Like after we're done with these stacks, there's something else that's gonna happen. That's what I think personally.
Like I think we need to pre-position in a way where, like, obviously the end result needs to be that the second stack, which is obviously the 4 initial stacks, that they can stack again, right? And they start with 1. So we can make the condition, right? So we have people with the stacks that spawn with 1, They have 2 stacks, which results in 3. They only have 1 movement. Both.
Yeah, the fires and the winds both have the same amount of movement to spend here.
Yeah, because the fires
So-
take 2 stacks. Yeah. So both have only 1 movement. How do you? Okay, the question is, how do we pre-spread this? And what is this random ass fucking pair that happens at the start of the mechanic? Because the Radis thing, it's not even tied to the stack.
It's
marker,
because they want
the
you to
head marker.
pre-position. It's just a pre-position check.
I think what you can do is you have like the same thing we have before. We just move less, right? So it's just you go up like 1 square, you go down 1 square or whatever, right? For like your initial. Well,
You could have it.
Wait,
so
first
that-
of all, you can stack all 8 people in the first stack. At the start of the mechanic, you can stack all 8 people, right? There's no problem
There's
against
2
doing that.
oh,
Oh,
true,
no,
true.
There's not 2. There's only
So
1.
in the first one, you don't have to actually be split in light parts. You can all be stacked in the dead center together.
That's actually yeah. That makes it consistent. Yeah.
Okay, so if we can kind of do the same strat that we are now, but instead at the start, the stacks will just be a little closer in like this. And then after the first, so everyone should have spent slightly less movement here. And after this first stack happens, these 2 fire people will meet up again, but instead of meeting out on these numbers, they're going to meet up in between. And I think the winds should move out.
The winds, I feel
winds
like winds
have to move out in a direction that the stacks aren't going, right? Like, so they also have to pay attention to where the fires are going, and they move in. Right, if fires are going to go north-south, they have to move east-west, the winds.
If these fires meet up
Right?
in the middle, they should be moving a lot less, and these winds have movement that they could back up with. Right?
Oh, so we're thinking that this mechanic is basically minimize movement.
Yeah.
That's what we think this mechanic is. It's not really pre-position. I agree with that. I think this mechanic is all about minimizing movements here. I think maybe these like you're saying, okay, if we started center here, 4 and 4 is safe from AB, right? No, 4 gets hit by AB, doesn't it? Does it?
No,
Oh, maybe not.
with what I said, we
Yeah,
wouldn't be using
that's
these.
pretty big.
We would start all in the middle,
Okay.
right? And then we look at the party list, and we split into our 4 stacks like this. So everyone should have moved very little at this point. Only from the middle.
But
to
even that
the
slight middle will
left.
give, even the slight movement will give you a stack right here.
Right, but that's not. But like, you have a set of movement in 1 stack, right? So this should only be a little bit of your movement, and after this first stack goes off, these fire people meet back up, like really close to the middle, like on these numbers. Like they'll do the same thing they are now, but just like not running from D all the way to 3. They'll just
Or-
be going
The
from
same
3
problem. Now
to
the ice,
4.
the wind people will have
No,
to move on. They'll get a
and
stack.
Yeah, but if we split, instead of the wind people standing still and the fire people running forward, we want to like give half of the movement to each set of people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I'll paste up
Because
this picture.
what we were doing before almost worked. Some of the fires weren't getting their extra stack. Like it almost worked. So
Here, I
we just cut
posted
half,
it
it worked.
in 2, right? Like, do the same spread here. We just start center, right? And then the people with wind also have to see, hey, where are the fire people going to stack? Are they going to stack north-south? Let me move away from them, right? Like east-west.
Well, wind people can just go straight outwards, can't they? Like,
I mean, straight outwards, sure, whatever, right? Like, you just have to, you right? And then you meet up in the center, either like left, right, or like north-south, right? Like,
Well, hold
Like,
on. Well,
we almost
can
did it
blues
with
even
one
afford to move like this?
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
they
no,
have
we're
the same
assuming
movement
that
fire
a stack is given after a certain distance is traveled.
yeah,
Well,
it is.
Well,
Is there-
here's the
hold
thing,
up,
then.
1 second.
Blues start with 2. You get a stack
Okay.
from like when you actually share the damage, so that's 3. So if you end up getting a stack from movement, just trying to move to the initial stack, you're not going to be able to move again.
No,
It's
no,
not
we're saying
Ellie,
you can
this
move again
mechanic-
because there's a certain distance still you have left in your movement.
This mechanic has nothing to do with moving again. It has to do with you have a set amount of movement for the whole mechanic that you.
Like,
Right,
okay,
but if we're
say
stacked
each
that-
stack.
I have a
No,
question.
each stack. Imagine each stack gives you 10 yams of movement. You move with the first stack. That's you move 1 yam. Your stack goes up, but you still have 9 yams of movement left before your actual stack goes up again.
I mean, looking through my VOD, it looks to be about the width of one of those rectangles. So if I'm starting from 2 for like the initial, like our initial pre-position stacks, and then I have to go to like the left side just due to the priority.
We're starting center
That
now.
can-
You start
that
center
can-
now. You start center. It
Start
solves that
dead center
problem.
now.
Dead center. Everyone starts center.
So basically, okay. So here's what happened that we were doing before that almost worked, right? We had the DPS over here. Some of them would have to like come over here with their fire, and then they would have to run out to the numbers like this. This almost worked. This is how much movement that we were spending before, and it almost worked. So if we change it so that they're starting middle, just going to this letter, and then stacking here, they're definitely not going to get a stack, and the winds will definitely have enough movement to back up like this far, I think.
I think on the first one you get a stack regardless.
Yeah, as soon as you start moving, you get your initial stack, and that like gives you your amount of movement to spend until you get the next stack, basically. But as soon as you move from the middle, you're gonna get your first stack. Everyone will. You just have to not get the second stack.
Wait, isn't a stack is when like you pretty much cross over an entire platform, right?
No, it's just we're assuming it's a certain amount of distance. You get a stack, and you're allowed to move a certain amount of distance.
We have walked it back and forth inside of a tile and been getting stacks before we already tested it. It's not just like cross the line get a stack. It's actually based on your actual movement.
Right, but I mean the distance.
Be a guide, but
yeah, I mean the distance of the grid things. Like a distance of the lines from one to another line is one
Does
stack.
this not work? It's almost the exact same thing we were doing, except winds just have to move a little bit at the end.
What are we looking at? That's market right now?
Picture in P12.2.
Oh, P12.2. Yeah,
P12.2. It's just like you go up there, you stack, you look at where the fire is gonna have to go, and the wind just. I mean, they could maybe just even keep moving outside or whatever, right? Just like a little bit.
I think we should try this.
Sure.
Yeah, let's put. Okay, so markers really close. Isn't that kind of still too far right now? The markers right now.
So I would want the fires to be on the inside, and the winds should walk to the outside.
So okay,
yeah, winds have to go.
You
outside.
stack. Are we? Can we put the ABCD a little closer?
We stack middle. You can use floor markers. You want to use? I mean, you can use floor markers.
We're putting both of the fires directly.
We don't need these if we don't.
No, the fires are not both going directly center. We're doing the same thing we were just doing. They're just close to them.
Just tighter, right?
Everyone starts perfectly center.
Like,
and then you do the exact same priority system, and then you do the exact same priority system again. Like if you're fire, and then winds just have to move here. Like you have to look at where the fires are going to be taking their stacks, and you move.
Wait, put those back. Why'd you cancel those? I like those a lot.
Can we put like 1, 2, 3, 4 for the wind? Because they should always. Are they always going to be like diagonally out? Like.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're gonna be diagonally outwards. Yeah. So like the B wind person will go to 2.
They could. I mean, yeah.
I think that I like North thing where the fires just go in between. So one fire stack between AD, one fire stack between BC.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, you go in between. Right.
Yeah, you don't go outward. So like, okay.
What if the stacks are at A and D?
You go
between
AB and DC. Yeah.
You just make the tiny movement in between the marker that's closest to your stack, like what you can stack to.
Yeah.
And we prioritize north south.
We should try that and see if that theory works out.
Give it a shot.
It's the same thing.
Burning instance timer here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That game is like fucking stuttering like crazy. I don't know what to do about it.
Consistent pulls to that pull, right? The critical theory thing, no more dying there.
Start left.
I'm in a home game. I think like City did too early.
Just minimize your movement. That's what we're gonna try to do here. Mitigation.
I need to restart my game after this pool.
Yeah. North south, DPS north.
Oh.
Codians.
Vertical.
fixed it.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Mid. Macro. Look at it.
Square, triangle, X, circle, left to right.
Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah, this one. Okay.
Oh, other one, snap, other one.
Ooh.
Oh, I fixed it, nice.
Good save, good save.
In between.
Bait south though.
Now I'll go far.
Wait to bait.
And
Wait,
through.
move.
No, I was telling you to bait south.
Fine, just get him up.
Tank stuff.
Try to get that up, yeah.
Oh, who's
Watch
second
snap.
aggro?
Watch snap.
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 Snap will die at the last save. We can rid him up. We can rid him up. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Fuck, I didn't have any.
Hard raising snap.
Oh my god.
Start middle. I mean, just
See if the
started-
stacks doesn't kill us
Back
here.
middle.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, look where you need to go. Just look.
I rest before, I'm just not gonna move.
I mean, it's fucked. It's fucked. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
Let's do
It's
this.
just a two-man spread, guys. Like, we can't die with a two-man spread.
Just call where you're going.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's really confusing when people try to call out where someone else should go. I think you should only call it where you're gonna go. Just in general.
Left side. Go left side. Flop. Should we have mitigation on this?
Denizens of the abyss. From
Middle. Top left, bottom right. Audience.
Animal.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Macro.
Square, triangle, X, circle. Square, triangle, X, circle.
I have to get this one. Snap.
Snap, go up, go up.
Huh?
Oh.
I'm alpha. Nar? You were
Touch.
beta.
Back to consistency on that one. Let's go again.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
Left side.
Be denied.
Up. Big met.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss.
Middle.
From ink. I summon you.
North south, DPS north. Go.
Dynamo.
Dynamo.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Look at your macro, look at your debuff as well, please. It's mine here.
Make sure you're in the path of the tether.
Goose.
Move in between.
I will go first. Okay.
Okay, straight north.
Move through.
I have death.
It's an Ultima, so he'll be up in time. No problem.
Mid this.
Invoke instantly, okay?
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prize.
Okay.
Pour cover for when the heavens fall.
2, 3, 4.
Start dead center.
Okay. Do not move until you know where you're going, alright?
Look at the debuffs. Figure it out before you move.
Not move. I'm D-ring.
Oh, snap.
Okay, fires will go to 4. I mean, not fires, the winds will go out. Fires in between the AD.
Yeah, I didn't get a stack. Huge.
Same.
That's it. I hope
Okay.
I don't get clipped. No!
Oh, okay,
You
got clipped.
got clipped. Snap, you gotta be right in the middle of that number.
Okay.
I could have probably moved a little bit more too, but
Damn, okay, that works, so that works.
Yeah, that works, that works.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
fuck.
it's hard to
Well,
know
maybe.
like how much.
Can we fix these markers a little accurate? Is it possible to...
If the marker's accurate, it's easy. Yeah.
You wanna fix?
I wasn't perfectly in the center. I was
Okay.
just like, oh, I have 3. I don't want to get 4.
I went
but...
to the back end of my marker and it seemed fine.
Just center of every... center of between markers, okay? Just everyone don't overcompensate, don't undercompensate. Center of
Left.
markers. Left side, by the way.
Strat, is it?
Well, I mean, if your theory about the movement is correct, going to the back of the marker is completely fine.
It might give you... But this
Yeah.
time, you actually...
I get
might
the
give you a
4
stack.
stack basically getting to my marker, so moving a tiny bit more.
Yeah, you should have
Would-
like
would-
planned like another whatever Yam movement
Yeah.
or whatever, right?
We were moving so much before and it almost worked, so I'm actually not too...
Back center.
Yeah.
North,
North,
south?
south,
Okay.
DPS north.
Vertical?
Vertical. You haven't seen horizontal so long, I'm forgetting.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Ancient. You check your alpha beta. Square, triangle, X, circle.
This is my knife alpha. Tools coming out. Practice playing these tools, by the way.
In between.
In between?
I will move.
Yeah.
Bait. Oh.
Between?
Okay, good job. Perfect. Marker is marker accurate.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prize pool. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. The elements flow.
Dead center.
Okay, start
Dead center.
Dead center.
Look at your roll and the debuffs.
Look, winds can go out. This is north south.
That's what I meant.
I went past the middle of my marker.
Went
yeah, I
too
didn't
far?
reload.
I would have had 4 no matter what as well.
You what happened?
Well, I was on D with 3. Can I make it to 4 without getting a stack?
Yeah, that's the idea. You
The
should wait.
winds don't get a stack.
The wind don't get a stay at the end. You're fine getting at 4. As long as you have 4.
You were fired,
No,
dude.
no, no,
You
no,
were
no.
wind.
No,
Okay.
that was wind.
You got 4. You should be able to make it to 4 without getting a stack. Yes.
I started with 2. I go to D.
That gives you a stack.
3, and I
Yeah.
take that stack. That gives me 4.
4.
yeah.
But
Can
you
I
still have
make it to
saved the
4?
movement.
Okay.
Yeah. You still have saved the
Nar just-
movement.
Nar went too far.
Did he go too far?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what happened.
my
Okay,
stack
okay,
is
okay.
my debuff will pull up there.
Sure. Okay.
Center
I guess
marker.
the people,
Center only.
the people with the
Step
wind,
past it.
the people with the wind try to stand already a little bit further. How big is the stack range? 4 or 6?
The stack is 4
Well,
yawns.
There's
That's right.
no like starting further. Everyone starts from the middle.
Yes, there is starting further.
Everyone starts in the middle.
Yes,
Everyone has to start
but
in the middle.
on inside the stack, you can already be slightly further.
That doesn't shouldn't matter, right?
But-
that shouldn't matter if the way we're doing
Yeah.
it. That shouldn't matter where you're there.
Let's just
None
go
of that
again. Just
matters.
practice. Just practice. Keep practicing the.
Just center the marker. Don't go past the center of the marker.
Everyone needs to get.
We need to make these more
muscle
accurate,
memory.
then we can try to figure out a way to make the markers more accurate.
Well, the way to improve it is to not use diagonal for wind, and you can
Yeah, I was thinking
use
that
north, south, east, west for wind. But you have to adjust based on where
That's
the fire is going to go.
pretty much.
Like if both winds go north from AB, you're gonna clip each. They're gonna clip each other.
Yeah, that's.
Would they? I guess so.
Yeah, they
Oh,
100% will for
definitely,
sure.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of go outwards diagonally. You can't really go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Denizens of the abyss, from ancient Atlantis, I summon you!
North, south.
North, south, DPS north. Proteans.
Horizontal.
Horizontal. we
Horizontal.
did it.
Okay.
The raid buffs can't miss if the room is only 10 yards wide.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Medication. Do this right. Go triangle, circle.
Oops.
Move in between.
I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna go left.
Move.
Try to be very conservative with your movement on the next mechanic.
Luna Buster.
Pretend you're
Yeah, no
caster.
liberals allowed. Don't go past. Everyone just be exactly on the markers.
Dead center.
Exactly. This movement might actually be really tight.
Look at your roll. Look at the debuffs.
We can like maybe go a little inwards with the fires here too.
It should be fine. Oh no, you guys hit each other.
Clip them. It's maybe the fires go inwards. So how close are the fires to each other? Oh man, this is so tight. Holy shit.
Let me look.
Cause the fires go inwards a little more, so the winds.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah,
did, I
that's
didn't
what I'm
get
thinking.
hit. But I need to check if I would have hit the other stack if they did the same thing that I did. I'll have to find my own stream again and close my browser.
It looks so fucking tight. Like,
Let me look,
fuck.
let me look, let me look. Does the graphic show the hitbox well?
You can have them stand on the lines of the board, like the intersection. Like if Ellie and Dev move on to that line, they should be safe.
Yeah. Wait, no. Did MT and Nar get clipped too?
No,
MT did, I did not.
empty was a
Yeah.
bit more forward.
Yeah, you have to be directly on that intersection.
If you want both
Well, you can
intersections
get a
like
little
that,
bit-
were you safe from each other? Or will the stacks hit each other? It
That's
looks
what I'm trying
pretty.
to see.
I think the market people
think
also move out a little bit more.
Our markers are already, I think, I don't know how much closer you can get.
Yeah, we can base off the initial stacks. Like, how close are we? We can see it very clearly.
Right, because like vertically should be the same and horizontal should be the same, right? So
Yeah.
if it's already tight for the first one, you
Can
can't
blue-
actually
we're-
go
we're-
over.
Can blues get their intersection? Like, do you have enough movement to where you can do that without getting the extra stack?
I think blues might be able to get to the intersection actually.
I think if blues are on the intersection, like their intersection outward, and then the two fires on the inside are on like that
there.
intersections. Yeah.
Should be fine, yeah, if the movement allows it.
So then we shouldn't be
I don't
using
think
1,
the
2, 3,
fires
4.
can do the inner.
We should use.
I don't think
using
fires
the
should be on the
intersection of the
intersections.
lines that are
Well-
on 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wait,
in
does
the middle.
I think a fire from one intersection to the other hits?
Yeah, I
Am I
think
wrong?
they hit each other. Yeah, I think from the short side of the rectangle. If one
Short side of the
intersects the other,
rectangle, yeah.
We'll hit each other. Fire will for sure hit each other
Okay,
there.
hold on. Let me see. I only got hit.
Like our
by...
markers are perfect for fire right now. The way we have our markers are actually perfect for fire.
Okay, I only got hit by Zep's, not Suki's, and Suki I think was like closer to that intersection. So maybe if Zep's just like a little bit further
Yeah.
tucked in.
Basically,
that
the
should be
intersection is where we want to
Yeah,
go.
so blues go to the intersection or as close as you can afford to get there.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Ellie didn't get hit by Nas in front of him, they can be on the intersections because Nas is a little bit behind it and Ellie is a little bit behind it. So like if Ellie didn't get hit by Nada and they both on the intersection, it should be fine.
We weren't.
Because
I
now we're a
mean,
little
like
bit behind it.
Death and I were like just
Yeah,
behind.
it's slightly behind. Yeah, and now is a little bit behind
The
it too.
picture I just posted, I'm also slightly.
Yeah, so if that's fine, they can both move up to the intersection a little bit. They don't hit each other there, but they are right now. So if they don't hit each other there, it's fine.
Oh, why? What's the width of this rectangle? I wish I could tell. Someone get a ruler out.
Rat said it's only 4 y'all.
The fire is 4 young, but I think the width of that rectangle is more than 4. Am I going crazy? 4 is that rectangle width is so tiny.
Width, as in the long way or the short?
The
way?
short way.
Width is a short way. Yeah, width is a short way.
I think we should just try the intersections and see.
I think
what's
just
not.
the
I
width
think
for the
it's-
intersection, and we're
Hold
good.
up, hold up.
I
I think it's 9. So, wait. I think it's
4.5
4.5.
then?
It's 4.5.
You think it's 4.5? Then that's perfect.
4.5,
the
and you can
intersection.
place the fires on the intersections. I think that would be fine.
Okay.
So what you would want to do is that what I think we would need to put. We can place C and D slightly further up, actually.
We
On
probably
the
don't wanna use
lines.
markers unless we know exactly where they're gonna be.
Yeah, let's just keep them where they are right
if you
now.
look at my picture, if you scroll up a little bit, right, you can just use 4 markers here.
I think
Oh,
everyone.
we actually have the
keep-
ground markers still.
I think we should keep the markers for now, but what we should do is everyone should base their movement
On the line.
intersections that
And on
markers
the
are on.
lines afterwards, sure,
And
sure.
Only use the
So-
markers to orient yourself for now.
I'm sure I don't get kicked.
You go on the line of the marker that you're on, and then
So all,
you go to the intersection after.
Okay,
The only
we're on
thing-
intersection.
The only thing, what do we do if?
Oh, I guess it's fine. The problem is the center right now isn't on an intersection at all, but
Yeah.
It's in the. I guess it has to be on the middle of it.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, it has
Actually.
to be in the
Yeah, it's
middle.
fine.
That's actually
That's
where
fine.
you want it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Except
Well,
that you don't want it in an intersection.
Yeah. No, it's perfect.
Easy to see.
Yeah. Okay. We can go.
Okay, so
Maybe we
fire
can.
stacks, if they're going north-south, they go at
What?
the intersection?
Intersection, yeah.
Which we need. You need to
No.
have a visual representation for when we have two fires on A, B, or DC.
True.
If you have 2 fires in AB, then I think you just have to stack east-west and just kind
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying, right? Like that's the only thing you need to pay attention to. So let's.
I think if both fires are south, one of them just has to go to the north spot.
That's too much walking.
No,
They have
no,
to
no,
walk
no,
so
no, no,
much.
never.
Think how much they have to walk.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make sense. Yeah.
If
So
our positioning is so
just
tight
get
that we need to use the
get some visual practice in this, and then you will.
Just go in between the markers. I think as long as the wind are in the intersections,
Yeah.
actual intersections, it's super safe. As long as the winds are in the intersection, I think it's safe. That's all I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
like
so
the
too.
most important thing. Winds in the intersection, and the fires have a little more leeway. Like just winds on the
Let-
intersection, it's fine.
Let's get some
That's cool.
practice in.
Let's go.
I can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied.
Left.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
Back middle.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink to blackest stone, I summon you.
Left, right.
Hooligans. Horizontal.
Oh, oops.
I'll get him.
I feel like I'm zoomed in so close after this part.
Greatness forged.
Okay. Mind your shape spread out a little bit. Square, triangle, X. Circle.
In between.
I want to move to the right there.
Wait. Move.
Tuna Buster.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't fallen.
Winds use intersection.
Dead center, dead center.
Be on the lane, on the line.
Winds on the intersections. That's what you use 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, we need to go first.
Went to intersection.
Hear the fire.
Oh! Fuck,
Oh.
fuck. I'm gonna.
Fine, just
Fuck!
see it like it's just.
See if it hits. It would not have. I would have got actually hit by the wind.
I was fine. You were like not lined up correctly.
Fire.
Keep going. It works.
Yeah, pull again.
I got
Yeah,
hit by the wind.
That was fucking.
Zeppe and Snap both look ahead.
Wait.
I think Ali didn't go far enough.
Yeah, he wasn't on the intersection. It's like in front of it a little bit.
Yeah, you need to
On the
you need to be
intersection.
on
It,
it.
It looked like. Well, I wasn't sure if I could like fully make it there.
Just make it, just do
on
it.
the
If
line.
you're not gonna
Yeah,
make it, we're gonna wipe
yeah,
anyways, right? Just
yeah,
go.
we have to
Just
see
go
if
for
we
the
can make
intersection.
it.
Over.
If you don't make it, then we're gonna wipe anyways, right? Because they're gonna hit the people in the middle. So just
I saw
commit
just being
to
like
the
a step
intersection.
ahead.
Also,
everyone commit to the spots.
being on the line is exactly safe. The rectangle should be 4.5.
Fires?
Yeah.
Fires? Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
So,
Commit to the spots that we have picked.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink to
left, right.
Oh.
Proteans. Horizontal.
From base elements is greatness forged.
What's
Kinda
that?
like circle. Should intercept the tether.
In between.
Arm staying snap.
Great spread. Move.
And bust through.
Poor cover for one that haven't spared. The elements flow according
Start
to
dead center.
design.
Okay, careful with your debuffs. Don't mistake like I did.
Good shit.
Good. Nice.
Yeah, movement is free now. Movement is free now.
Fucking scary.
Needs
Mitigation.
I'm just saddling.
Oh.
What the fuck? Middle.
Here's
No, stop bottom.
and go in.
You want to rotate
Middle's not
left
safe,
around.
okay.
Top left around.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, you want to rotate
that
top
was-
left around.
Okay, I got the dodge. It's easy.
Live, Nar, live.
AoE.
I,
Give a tank. Give a
that
tank
dodge
LB
is
too.
super easy.
You do have a tank LB. Whatever happens, tank LB. Might be a buster though, honestly.
Oh, it's Tank Buster. Oh,
Oh,
Anganesis.
oh, tank LB, tank LB, tank LB.
Longest cast.
Next trio. Yep.
Oh, it's a trio.
Ooh.
Okay.
Two.
The
Get
DNA.
away
from-
I can link all this.
That's the line, right? That's the line. No, it's not.
Two
Oh, it's not the
towers.
White. 2 towers. He's
Okay,
got
I
white.
see,
We need
I
8
see.
up. We need 8 up.
Oh,
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah.
towers.
Okay, okay.
That's
This
four
is what they want us to do. You wanna combine the astral and the umbral shit with the DNA so that you have both, so that you can cover the tower that needs both. That is the general idea. That's the theme.
Oh, the last one is the one that we've just the light and dark one.
There's math. Both stacks counted added together, divided by 2, and redistributed.
Do you guys want me to show you my POV of how to do the dodge? It's like easy.
Fractions will be rounded down. You show your
dodge
POV for
is
the
the problem.
experts. What
So
did you guys
that
do?
red.
Blasted from a laser.
There's stacks, I think.
There's 2 stacks and there's 2 dodges. It's easy.
I had a stack, I think. I'm not sure.
Who has the stacks? Was
I think that there were
No,
3
you
stacks.
didn't.
Oh, did you just get one shot by the proximity?
You got one shot by the proximity.
Okay, so you need to start in the
I'm showing
corner.
my POV. I'm
It's
showing my POV.
Well, you got hit by the right side proximity.
You had to start right in the corner or like in the middle on the wall?
No, look at my POV.
Actually, you got hit by
Okay.
both.
I'm
Just
watching.
look at my POV.
Elevation,
Really obvious.
elevation got chunked in the corner, and
Right.
the people in the middle did not.
Right here, you see the mechanic starts. It's just between those two exifers in the front and between the two in the back, and you just will go into the other center one.
You need
That's it,
you need 2 pairs front and 2 pairs back. and,
Yeah.
Like dodge in different directions, right?
Each pair needs to go into a different exaflare.
Correct.
Physical.
Every
So
pair
you go-
has to go into
you
a
go
different
right here,
exaflare.
It blows up, and then there should be a safe spot left and a safe spot right here in the middle of every exiflare that was just there, right?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That works.
Every
sure,
exaflare spot should be safe. Once you
Should
walk
be
to the first
safe, yeah.
exaflare, it should stay safe.
Look,
Yeah.
Fred
People go
too.
north, right here where I went, and the other 4 people just go south on the opposite side, same thing. And then these blow up, and then 2 people go left and 2 people go right into the starting exiflares, and that's it.
There's a
Yeah.
spread. There's a spread during the exercise as well. Like you can
It's an
see in the
8-man spread or
screenshot.
4-man spread?
I
It's
think it's
the
8 man.
eight
Look
man.
at the screenshot.
Everyone gets a magic. One.
Everyone gets
I get
hit
hit
there.
by 4 different hits.
Yeah, there's like multiple hits on that group stack.
Wait,
And
So I
then
can
Ellie
count
gets one
my
top
hits
left.
safely.
That's 8. Yeah, it's 8.
It's 8. Okay, so it's an 8-man. How big are these? Are big. Holy shit. Everyone needs to go into their own. It's like corners are safe for a long time, right? So they're taking just 4 saves from the front, 4 saves from the back, right? You can stay. You can. 2 people can walk into exaflares and 2 people just stay in the edges, because the edges in between exaflares on each side is safe until the other side comes over, right?
Right.
Yeah. So
But
2 people stay in between exaflares, 2 people walk into exaflares. That's 4 spread, and after the spread, everyone walks into exaflare together.
Right. Okay.
It's 4
Okay.
front, 4 behind, and then everyone walks into the exaflare.
Okay.
So,
Pick spots for that right now.
so right here, the
Tanks
4
and
of us
melee north.
Yeah, tanks made the
so
north, obviously. Yeah,
to the
for
safe
sure.
spot up here, and what Suki's saying is right when all this stuff explodes, what happens is there'll be one person standing where I'm standing right now on this
Yeah.
side of the safe
In the
spot.
half, I'd say
another
this middle
person-
is the big.
Another person on the other side of the safe spot, and then one person in each of these exaflares for the spread, right? That's what you're saying?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah,
And
4
after
people
these
spreading north, 4
spreads
spread.
go off, the people who are in the safe spots collapse into their partner on the.
Yeah, so like
on the-
Ellie would be in the Craig safe spot over there, like kind of, right?
Would you
Nar's fine
start
here,
in the
too.
corner?
No, nobody would be
No.
where Ellie is right now.
Okay.
Nobody would go.
You
One
start in
person would be in the
middle.
corner.
You start between the X's and you line up 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Both people. You want to send both people between X's? I
Okay,
think
so
one person needs to go to
No,
the
no.
corner.
I mean, 2 people stay, right, and 2 people go into the X's,
Yeah,
one
okay,
and
yeah, that's what I
four
mean, yeah,
go
okay.
in.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me do paint. Yeah.
Let's paint this out. And let's pick spots for this
I'm
as
doing
well.
Paint, so it would be like. These are the meteors. And
So being in the corner, you can't survive. Ellie got chunked, but I imagine we didn't have a lot of mitigation, right?
Yeah,
think
I
you-
survived.
I
It
think
wasn't
you
bad.
want-
Ellie left it.
You
Ellie
may-
left it spread, like
don't-
10K.
You may want to be in the corners if if the meteors are starting north south. But we have to see if that can happen or not.
So, no,
Four
it's a
people
square
start
V, I
here,
can.
right?
Wait, no, it's not a
Four
square
people
V, I
start
can't be
here.
north south.
The meteors blow up, and then what Suki's saying is the spread right after the meteors blow up will look like this. There'll be one person on this side of the safe spot, one on this side, and then one person in this exaflare, other in this exaflare. And then
Yes.
spread goes out.
Yes.
2 people in between. Can 2 people fit in between? Is that possible? Are we sure
Yeah.
about that?
Yes. Yeah. That's fine.
And then after these go off,
Okay, then
they
2 people can
meet
fit in
up right
between.
here.
It's easy.
They meet up right here.
Yeah.
Just so everyone is clear on what the plan is here.
Is that bottom
So-
left gonna hit the top right, or is it just like?
I think the 2 in
Or-
between should move a little bit out. Yeah.
The exaflare, when they pass by, they hit like this. They go like this.
Okay.
So there's a little safe spot right here where the one started. I saw it on my POV. Like they pass
So
like
all
this.
4 people start directly north-south. I don't think these proximities can be north-south because it's not a square arena, it's a rectangle arena. North-south would be much more tighter.
Yeah.
So all 4 people start north-south. 1 person stays, 1 person goes left, 2 people go right, looking at the boss. Or I guess the other side would be 2 people left. Like, 2 people go towards the side with an X in the corner.
You just
Are we sure we don't want to
who's
just put
going-
1 in the corner?
You just pick
Well-
who's going left and right X flares, and then
Yeah.
left and right empty.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
sure.
Just
we do
line
that,
up.
okay.
You line up 1, 2, 3, 4, left to right.
Everyone just goes here, and then you just do One left,
No, no,
one far left, one right, one far right.
The far left goes into the corner.
Whatever, just
Far left
he just
first.
goes. He just goes.
Just run from far. Okay, let's pick those spots right now. Like
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Make sure
I'll
you're
be
moving
close right in the south for my group. Zepp goes far right, so Zepp keeps running all the way to the right corner. Raimi close left, and Ellie keeps running all the way to the left.
I will be far left. Mark can be close left. Death can be close right, and Snap can be far right.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, so everyone has their spread parts.
DPS on all the way to the sides, and
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we just need to get with
Wait,
there.
you said I'm top left, correct?
Don't get kicked. Don't.
You're bottom left. You're all the way bottom left. Yeah, don't get kicked. 5 minutes has passed.
I'm all the
You're
way.
all the way bottom left corner. So when you come south, Ellie, and then you're gonna go left and all the way to the corner as far as you can. Okay?
Okay.
Your bottom left corner. We're pulling, by the way. It's pulled.
Well, that means I have to wait for that exit flare. Okay.
You wait.
Yeah, you run south. As soon as the X flare goes off, you run in. You run far. Don't just stop in the X flare.
No,
Run.
no, no.
Keep running.
I know.
Raimi's right behind you. So yeah.
Go over.
Only I can guide the start to a
Mid
fruitful
mitigation. Yeah.
denizens of the abyss. From ink to lattice, I summon you.
North south. DPS north. Proteans, go to your Proteans.
Anime.
This is Dynamo, stay here.
Macro. And mid.
From base elements is greatness forged.
in between.
A god's will.
Ellie, I'm staying. Fine.
That's fine.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that haven't fall. The elements flow.
Yeah, it's
Middle.
right
Center.
It's perfectly middle, as good as you can get it right here. Be very perfect.
Look at party debuffs.
Don't move until you know where you're going. Intersection wins.
Exit
Good
flash.
job. Okay, we're good. As soon as that goes off, we're good to move. Okay, this is the exit flares. Remember the one we just decided, right? We just talked about it. Rain south. Mitigation here.
I was at
Yep.
the
God.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Just try to
Same-
dodge
same
and
rules
don't
applies,
get
same
on
rules
top of each other. Don't get on top of each other.
Oh.
Just try to people live.
I'm getting Ellie.
This one's actually easier.
This is one's giga easy.
Yeah, super
Yeah,
easy.
Getting snap.
The people are Simpson.
Yeah.
Should thanks to the life.
Here comes the mechanic. The CD.
We have
Make
any
sure
bit
everyone
for
lives.
this?
Tank LB2.
Tank LB.
I'm gonna tank
Okay.
LB.
Not 8, but
It's better than one.
Okay.
I cannot. This is really, really weird.
like a few seconds, I can't. No, I
Very
don't have
easy.
anything for a few seconds. Like, there's only 2 people
Oh!
that can go to the
Tether!
park, right?
There was a tether!
Yeah,
There's an ad.
tethered
No,
together.
and then he also tethered to Nav for a little second.
Wait, who tethered to Nar?
Zep tethered to Nav and then tethered to something else after.
Someone, and it would have combined me like 1 second before the tower went off. So you have to like, we have to like have assignments
Okay.
for people to like run to the towers and combine.
Hold on. So did everyone read the status? What it does, right? The unstable factor. This is Nisi or tether, right? And it will add up the stacks, divide it by 2, and then
split it.
redistribute. So if 2 and round to the lowest number. So if 2 and 1 stack, that's 3. Divide by 2, round down. So both have 1 after. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both have one after.
And what it seems like we spawned with a long and a short Astral and Umbral. We have Snap and Ellie with short Umbral and Astral. I assume they wanna pair up and take the first set of towers, because otherwise their debuff runs out and they can't do shit anymore. So they're gonna pair up with 1 tank healer, or maybe it's full random. We need to see. We need to be all alive there.
We need to get there with 8.
Let's get there again. Okay, the east-west is the same
But-
thing. We'll do light parties east-west, okay?
What happened to Ellie and Suki?
We tethered. I tethered with them. I was just seeing what happens if we stand next to each other. Let's actually see what happens. Ellie has 2. I combine with Ellie. Let's see what happens.
Did you
Ellie
receive
got a
his
different
buff?
Ellie, can you hover over that debuff? Can you check your chat box? What you got?
Yeah,
I think I covered it in my VOD. 1 sec.
Yeah, look at your VOD. See what
I'm
the you
looking,
get. Yeah, Ellie got a 30-second debuff extra.
I had
But-
Umbral Tilt.
But you did not
That's the
receive.
extra-
But you did not receive his Umbral, right?
I didn't receive anything he has.
let me
Ellie
check.
has Umbral, and I didn't get anything from Ellie. Yeah.
I got
No, no.
Umbral Tilt.
Not that one, the other one.
Okay.
Suki didn't have anything.
Here, 2 important information. So we have something that's 30 seconds long on Ellie. There's an ad that spawned where they combined. Does everyone see that? It's like a purple slime.
Factor.
Like a.
So
Oh, that's
if-
a person. That's a person, right? That counts.
I
as a
got
person.
I got
Blind.
critical factor is what I got.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
If-
it looks like that's an error, you don't want that.
You sure?
No.
It could count as a dark
Critical
person
factor
in the
sub-
tower.
It's subject to an as yet unknown element that increases damage taken from attacks by forbidden factors.
Is that the extra color? You got right. There's 3
And
colors,
then,
right? You have the light, dark, and
I
light.
got stable. I got like stable system, which looks like
That just means you can't combine with anyone else again. That just means
Yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah,
untetherable.
yeah.
It's like DSR where
Okay,
you can't
okay,
tether
okay,
again
okay.
after like
Hold
2
up, hold up.
seconds.
First time we get there, we need to put the shorts into the right tower and the longs into the left tower. Just try that first time, because otherwise we're kind of fucked. So just need to see what happens
okay.
if we do that.
Yeah,
So
let's,
the short debuff right tower, long debuff left tower, and everyone else just, I don't know, fuck off.
Do we need to fix the X's? No.
Yeah,
Just
it's just
keep
light. If it's left,
going
right, it's
through it.
light parties.
No,
It's literally
we
light
should
parties,
do
left, right.
quadrants. Like me and Snap should be like top right, MT. and
That's light
Nara
parties.
Top left.
Yeah.
That's,
Suki.
that's light parties.
Yeah, and Suki, you and I would have been on the right bottom,
Yeah, and then
and then
you run to the corner.
I go
Zep,
corner
just
and
be
you
in the
stay.
middle.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Same for the
exactly, yeah,
ranged on the other side.
Yeah, Ellie will go to the bottom left corner, and then Raimi would be on the left wall, and then just walk into Exler and stop.
Yeah,
It's
that-
light party left and right. That's
Yep.
it. And then it's range and melee split top south. Otherwise, it's like that's easy, right? Wait, how did I? Wait, I actually want to see that real quick. The dodging the Exler reports because I feel like I should have died.
that was just stand in the line. That's safe already.
It was like
Was Dark
the-
always left tower both times?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so I think we should try to get the first tower set.
Yep.
By just sending two light people to the left and 2 dark people to the right.
Mm,
To
no,
see
you would
more?
put 2 dark people into it, no?
2 dark people into the light tower, right?
Yeah, I guess we can try
Yeah.
that. Sure. Put both dark people into the right. Put both light people into the left.
Okay, this is just soak tower, like dark right,
Yeah.
light left.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that-
yeah, okay.
Everyone else should just combine. Just figure out what happens when you combine, right? People just think you
Combine or
combine.
something, yeah.
Just do random combinations. We're gonna wipe, so
Everyone else start
just
fucking
throw out random stuff. Just do whatever you want to try.
I think the people in the tower might. I don't think they'll combine. Actually, I think they're immune to combining for a little longer. Can't remember.
No, they should still be able to combine.
Is it the same? Okay.
Yeah, let's get that extra third down, and then we'll see what happens next.
Left. Go over.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink to blackest night, I summon you.
Left, right. DPS right. Audience.
I know.
Delicious. That's why the circles are so small, by the way. It's just for that damage pattern. That's the way it's smaller than all the other ones.
And the circle's actually big. It's our camera zoomed out, right?
Greatness forged.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I'm Bravo.
In between.
A god's will has
Ready to bait. Move.
misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned.
Does this cleave? I guess it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't the group like one of the pulls earlier?
Oh,
Middle.
Dead center. Look where you need to go. Look where you need to go for the next one. Think about it.
Sections.
You went too far.
I went right to the intersection and blew up.
Did you start dead center?
I mean,
Yeah,
everyone's been
I'm,
pretty good about being middle. Yeah.
Just play a little tighter. Just
Either that or did I die to the first explosion and then mine went off? One of those two things happened. Let me look.
It looks like that death was the one that got 5.
it looks like death exploded. to me.
Someone's
Yeah,
went
death
off first,
That
but then
exploded. You didn't.
okay.
Yeah, death exploded. Yeah, I think death did go a little past the intersection.
Okay, yeah, I was at. Okay, I was still at 4. Never mind.
That intersection.
Maybe
is-
Death
like,
did go past the intersection.
Maybe like a hair pass.
I think that's all it took. I
was
think
like
that literally
dead on
hair. I see you move like a hair past it. I think that's literally fucked it.
Here's a picture. You can see death up there on the full marker.
Yeah, he walked slightly past the intersection and it's fucked. It boomed.
That's all it takes.
It's literally that tight, I think.
Also, if you know where you need to go, line up straight to the intersection for your first movement as well.
Yeah, I don't.
You
I
can
don't
also
go
remember
to the
you
marker.
can edge closer. Just don't go like zigzagging, left and right.
Right. Yeah.
I don't go to the letter marker when I'm
You don't-
tracking. I just go halfway to the intersection so that
Yeah.
I'm taking a better angle. You know. with
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
one.
To be straight line to the intersection.
Yeah, it's like angling yourself to the intersection, just straight lines.
Straight line to the intersection.
And yeah, you can. It looks like it's extremely tight. You cannot go past that intersection. Once you get there, you need to immediately stop. I would say even stop right before that, like a pixel before it.
I was like.
And then,
one
like, edge
pixel before
closer.
The intersection. But the couple
Yeah.
times you did it successfully, and it was fine.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again.
In theory, can't you micro correct?
That might be extra movement left and right.
Stopping before it.
If
can
you stop
tap
before, you
W
can
as long
micro
as
track
you're not
forward. Yeah.
turning.
Yeah. As
Yeah.
long as you're not
W
turning
as long
left
as
and
you're not
right, you can tap W. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Our fires in the middle should be a little closer than they were before, so.
Left side.
I've been like pretty greedy with my fire stacks.
Up.
So far. Like I get pretty in there.
What a fucking mechanic! Holy moly!
What a fight.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink.
Back center. East west. Left right. Protein. Dynamo.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Square, triangle, X, circle. I'm elf.
Yeah, sorry. I got it.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah.
Move in between.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Ready to bait. Move.
Good shit.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't fallen. The elements flow according to
Stack center, dead center.
Figure out where you need to go.
Let's go. Fires.
Okay, I got it.
Good.
Yeah. X players.
Look for the extra
Remember your
flags.
stuff.
Look at the pattern. Remember where you go.
this world must be made anew.
It says range south, melee north. Zeppe went far.
Make space for each other. Watch the access. Careful. Ooh.
That did
It's fine.
100k.
It's fine. Just keep, watch the access.
Come back.
AoE. Keep bringing me alive.
Keep
I'm
people
getting
alive. Good race.
Now.
I'm getting.
This
Heal, 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 heal.
Just tank LB to this.
Both
Think I'll be
people
dead.
need to go into their thing. Dark right,
Lights,
left,
Yeah,
lights,
we'll be up.
lights to the left.
and darks to the right.
Take the towers.
Light left, darks right.
I got nothing.
Yeah, if you're
Fine.
nothing, you can maybe combine some shit in the middle or
People get the
whatever.
tower.
Raven,
Take
I
tower.
get
Combine after?
Try to combine the other people.
Oh, I see.
Take
The tower's
I
got
have
resolved.
nothing.
Tower's
Yeah.
not sacked.
I have nothing.
Yep. Okay.
Towers
Okay. I
is
see. I
successful.
see what we need to do.
Perfect.
Okay,
This-
that definitely actually suits the
fantastic.
towers. So-
Hold up.
Holy
I have
shit.
a hunch. The ads are of the element that you
Yes.
are if you combine. Do you think the same? Yeah. Because
Yeah.
too many
yeah.
towers.
Okay, what are the ads doing exactly?
Do we have a
Sitting
light?
there.
But you know, you don't have light or dark. You
It's-
just nothing. There's only dark ads.
Wait, I don't see ads. Where are the ads? Where do you
The
see
two
Two
blobs that
But-
Zepp and stuff made.
We haven't had.
Slimes in the ground.
Yeah. We haven't.
Okay.
Oh, the little slimes. Oh shit.
Yeah.
What do they
Who,
do when
who
you touch
combined here? Was it a
me and Raimi
a
combined?
nothing and a 2 and then a nothing and a 2? Is that it?
It was Zeppe and Ellie that combined.
Everyone can
Wait,
combine.
was it?
Even if you have nothing, you can still
Yeah, Zeppe
combine.
and Ellie and Nar and that combined.
Right, so Zepp and Ellie would have gone to 0.
Zeppe and Ellie shouldn't have gone to 0. They would be at 1.
1 plus 0, and then it runs down.
So here's the thing, yeah?
Oh,
The
you're right,
debuff
guys,
says that it will wipe us if we don't get rid of all stacks. So 0 is also a number.
Yeah.
You do it. So you want to get rid of all those? That means you actually want to get rid of all
1
those.
plus 2 has to stack, and then 0 plus 1. We need to get odds.
You can.
So 1 plus 2 will give both of them 1, right?
Yeah, we'll give both 1. Then 1 and 0 has to pair.
There's 3 2s. There's 4 2s and 2 1s though. That doesn't make sense.
We had.
What happens when a 2 combines to 0? 2 combines to 0, you get 2 plus
You get a
0
1.
is 2.
You get a 1.
That makes sense.
So both gets 1.
You have the 2 combined with the 1 twice, so now there's 4 1s and 2 2s, and then
No,
2 2s combined with the
this
other ones.
0 doesn't get anything bad when they combine.
They do spawn the thing though.
I don't know if I don't know if the you can take a tower with no element. So
If you combine a 0 and a 2, you get 0 as well.
no, it
0
should get
plus 2
1.
is 2 divided by 2 divided 2 divided 2 is 1, and then half that is 0.5, and it's
Wait,
cancelled
why are
as
you
0.5.
dividing it? Why are you dividing 2 twice?
It says divide by 2, doesn't it? The debuff.
Yeah, it's 0 plus 2 divided by 2 is 1. It's 1.
Yeah, and then it splits 1
Redistribute.
between 2 people.
Why is it splitting 1?
Because it redistributes.
it's just
the status
It
says
just
it
redistributes 2, right?
Yeah, to both people. So it's 1 on each.
1 on each, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe I misunderstood the debuff. Okay.
It's basically just averaging the 2 debuff counters.
And rounds down.
Oh, okay. And rounds down. Okay, yeah, it's average and rounds down. So we gotta get everything to 0 while taking towers as well. What do the ads do again? Someone had interact with the middle.
No, there's.
We don't know yet what they do.
Do you think the towers can just be taken by anyone without
They
exploding?
can be taken by anyone. Yeah, because Snap doesn't have an element here, like at all, I think, and he takes one and
it's
gets
just-
affinity by the next person.
I think we need one person with the element.
Yeah, you need see there's a dark. See how both of them have this off color thing? That can be anybody.
And one neutral
Yeah,
color.
the neutral one is anybody. The dark and light has to be the opposite. So I was light. I covered the dark one, and anybody could stack with me. Raimi has to keep his dark.
Oh, okay.
For his,
Oh,
he needs to
that's
keep
why
his light.
Black
He also
and red,
swapped.
white and red.
Yeah, and the
I
next set have 1 black and 1 white as well. Yeah, the
Oh,
next
no.
set has 1 black and 1 white.
So
No.
the short light and the short dark have to take the first ones.
Yeah, first short light and first dark to take the first one.
Stuki and Snap swapped color, by the way, when they took the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal. It's just
Didn't my,
No, but the other two people didn't, so I'm saying, yeah.
I just lost my color completely. I didn't even swap. My color is gone. 'cause
Oh,
it
no,
expired,
sorry,
right?
you and
I think-
Raimi
I
and
think
Snap.
because the tower only has 1 element part of it, only 1 person's gonna get a swap.
Yeah, so Raimi and Snap got the swap.
Okay, because mine didn't count. Okay, mine was the extra one inside there.
Yeah, they also combined and didn't spawn an ad, so Kid and Raimi. There was no ad
Wait,
spawn
me and
when we
Raimi-
combined. Yeah, you guys
When we
combined, but you
combined, no
didn't
ad
spawn an
spawn.
ad.
Is it only combined
Do we have
if
2?
you...
They didn't combine.
Okay,
Do you have
dude,
to
maybe you have to
ads
combine in the
in the
towers.
tower?
Yeah, I think you combine the towers. One of the color people and the random person. We have to pick the person who needs to go there, right? They have to combine in the tower to reduce their stack already, while other people are doing their combinations as well. So there's 2 combinations in towers happening, and then like 2 more happening outside towers. But I don't get the next tower set. There's like a weird tower here, right? It's like the there's a white like tail. It's a tail and the claw, right? You have a white tail on one side, dark tail on the other side.
They're all
White
like that.
claw once.
The-
Yeah, but
the red ones are
what is the
neutral.
claw? The white claw. What about that?
Do we want to just...
Oh,
try
never mind,
keep-
never mind. That's wait.
One-
Yeah, we don't have
one's
enough
just dark
debuffs.
and
We only have 2
neutral, and the other one's
debuffs.
just white and neutral.
It's-
That's all it is.
Yeah, but we only have 2 debuffs left.
Well, the debuffs would run out at that point. I feel like what... I don't
No,
know
they
who
reset
mentioned
again.
it, but I have the same hunch that it actually does not matter.
Moving game, by the way.
The only thing that matters is that if you have the debuff, you have to be in the right tower, otherwise you will like die. I think that's the only thing that it's doing. Like otherwise the mechanic doesn't make sense. no one is replicating the charges and nothing is reproducing it. So
No, when you switch colors, it refreshes the time.
no, it does not.
It refreshes again. Yes, it does.
Snap gained time.
Oh,
Snap and Remy did it twice. They refreshed it, Snap and Remy got hit. It did it again and then refreshed again. It just kept swapping the color between them.
Yeah, then it's what Suki said. One person per needs to be correct. The white one is whatever.
The yellow one is whatever.
The yellow one is whatever. The other one has to be correct.
Okay.
We need one person per side then.
The first two towers, the short timers both soak the first two towers, and after that, all 4 people of the colors are always soaking towers at the same time.
Let's pull. We have 17 minutes left. Let's get the explorers down at least in this last 17 minutes, right? And just mess around with the other one still, alright?
Ellie, do you know what you did wrong that you died?
Nope.
I mean, I went right where I was told, bottom left.
No. You have to be top. You have to be north and south in the middle when the things blow up. You
have to start north-south, yeah, and then run into the exit flares.
So just wait. That's what I say.
Yeah, wait for the first. All 4 people should be stacked north and south.
You need to stand between the meteors at the start. You can't be anywhere else, Ellie. Go right.
I'm gonna put macro over there. I'll try to pop macro in between the proximity and the spreads. I'm gonna neutral there as well. No, yeah.
Yeah, I live purely off shields.
A neutral and macro.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink.
Top left, bottom right.
Oh.
Horizontal.
From base elements is greatness forged.
In between.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spared.
Like center?
It's center.
As pixel perfect as you can be.
Quick wave to go.
Yep. Excess.
Watch the X,
North,
watch
south,
the
east,
pattern.
and west.
And when you stack together first and then you move.
North, south.
South.
After this, you move to your spot. Move.
Wait.
Shouldn't... Are we not... Are we
Zep,
doing
you
a
should've gone
relative?
left. No, it's always left and right.
Yeah, we said that we were gonna do left and right, not relative.
Yeah,
Fine, just try to get... Oh, okay.
It's over. No healers are alive. It's over.
That's the same, try to get a healer up.
Go again. Go again.
It works fine on the front side though.
It works fine as this. Once he went to one side.
Nowhere to go.
I was like, I'm on my right spot. Zeppe's gonna move, so I'll just stay here, and no one moves, so it's like, whatever. Whatever. Fine. We're good.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
And what else would it be relative to, though?
Into the Exa, the close one.
Oh, okay.
Because it was a different Exa player pattern.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about Exa player. Left side. Oh.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
Oh, you wanna after you do your spread, go back into the Exa players that were on your side. That's gonna be the safe spot for that next set.
Were you in the Exa in the corner, MT? Was that safe? Is that fine?
I think so. I have no idea.
Oh, did you die?
I did not die. I don't think I was.
Top left, bottom right.
It was kind of close, but he could have been more to the edge.
I think you probably have time to turn around and come back if you really want to.
Botians.
Yeah, it's by started to vertical.
Horizontal. No, it's vertical.
From base elements is greatness forged.
In between.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
S.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spared.
Back center.
The elements flow according to my design.
Don't move, look where you have to go. Went to intersection.
We're prioritizing north south, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
I
Wait,
think
who
we
got
hit
hit?
each other.
With the fire stacks?
Yeah, I took 2 damages.
You guys are too close. Don't go green. Just.
Yeah, it was too close, Just cooking.
I want to look.
It's 9.5 minutes. Not a lot of time.
The south group was too close to the north group.
You think so?
Yes.
Raimi looks
South group. No, they're in front. No, he's in front of it. Because he's casting.
3, 2, 1 is pulling. Pulled.
There we go, yeah. Yeah, no one was at 5, so. Might exactly be 4, the square. I think Red said that.
Possible. Left.
So perfectly on is gonna hit.
Pixel behind him. But since we put the winds on the intersection, it's fine, right? Like, that should be completely fine.
Yeah.
Don't be direct on the intersection fires.
Denizens of the abyss.
Back center. Left, right. Oh, oh. Nar Voke. You already did. I have Swift ready.
Vertical.
Vertical.
From base elements is greatness forged.
In between.
A god's will can
Staying early.
Ready to bait. Oh.
misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned. The elements flow
Back center.
to my design.
Look, we have to go. Winds go out. Fire's not too close.
Or stop.
It's us.
Nice.
Access.
Access. Or you have to stay
Like at your
north
group.
and south or east and west until it blows up.
East west.
East west light parties.
Position. Push the access.
Then go into like me and yeah, go into the first exit all around your side. Stay there.
Come back and two.
Come middle now. Come
Come
middle.
in. AoE.
After.
Okay.
Remember the towers?
Mitigate this, right?
Remember where the towers
Um,
spawn?
Go call left and right. If only the short debuffs go. Short, short.
And also zeros go. Zeros
And short debuffs
right.
go. Sure, sure, sure.
Right.
I'll go left zero. Left zero.
Right
Sure.
zero.
People in the middle
Oh.
combine and do shit. And then just try to take a tower if you have a debuff of some kind, I guess.
Next tower.
Oh shit. No. Whites have to take it together?
Wait, no. Were you dark, empty?
Oh, it's light. Oh.
So yeah, you that was a light tower over there.
Oh, it's not static.
You
okay.
need to be on the opposite, no?
Yeah, Ellie and
Why is Ellie on the dark tower?
I don't. Well, I saw two people go to the left, so I'm like, well.
No, we
static.
we got
Thought it was static.
Dark Tower
Yeah,
3 times in a
It was
row.
yeah, dark tower left, now it's dark tower right. It's not static.
Okay, it's not
So
static.
empty right and Ellie left here, and then it would have, and then the zeros stack with them.
Zeros.
Let's we're not gonna get another pull in, so we can 3Q and talk about the mechanics some more. I guess. We're not gonna get another pull in, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
a
go AFK for a bit.
5 to 10.
Take like a
Get
five.
some
Sure.
food.
10:30 a.m. EST. Everyone come back, or 9 minutes from now. I'll wait, and then we'll talk about this mechanic right now too. Just figure out what's
You
happening.
can probably get a good idea for how
Yeah,
to...
we have all 8 alive now. Yeah, we can have a full strat going into this now. Next time we see it.
Yeah, I think it works out rather intuitively.
There's only certain things that can happen somewhere, right?
If
Like
you put the
short
shorts and the
have to be in the first tower.
in the short is in the first with the nothing. Okay, so nothing left, nothing right. We call easy. So now they both get the opposite. So they run into the yellow into the white or black.
So let's say,
But
for example, if the left one is dark, at the start of the mechanic, the short dark will.
Are you sure about putting the nothings in there rather than?
Wait, no, we just
twos?
said that on the spot. We don't know actually yet. We didn't decide that. We just said on the spot. We never actually talked.
There's 4 towers immediately after that, and 8 people have to be inside it. Nothing has to be able to soak it. Otherwise,
Wait, has it been consistent that the people with the debuffs always have 2? The dark and light debuffs always have 2 stacks? Is that consistent?
At the start of the mechanic, the short.
Yeah, at the start of the mechanic.
If dark is left, that means the short light would go left and soak it, but the long light would also go left and just wait with him, because that short light is going to turn into a dark, and now there's a light and a dark on the left to soak the next 2 towers, right? The only hard part of the color debuffs like basically solve themselves here. The only we just have to figure out what to do with all the people who don't have elements, basically.
And we gotta figure out how to solve the next set of dark and light towers, because we don't have enough people for it. We don't have the proper debuffs for this. No, we don't. We only have 2 debuffs left.
No.
Yeah, but you only have 2 debuffs left, and there's 4 towers with colors.
You have 4 debuffs. There's 2 short ones and 2 long ones at the start. The short ones soak, which refreshes their timer.
Yes, exactly.
Now there's 1 of each color on both the
sides.
and the right side.
Exactly.
Okay, they do refresh. You're right. Okay, I forgot they refreshed. Yeah. Okay.
So for for example, this means, right, if the dark tower, the first, is on the right, that means the short light and the long dark go to the right.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
No.
Yes, because that light turns into a dark.
No.
Yeah, Nara's right. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter, because both sides have a dark tower and light tower.
The next.
Oh yeah, right.
Both sides are the same exact towers, so it doesn't matter where you send the second guy to.
Because if there's 1 dark and 1 light on the right, you don't want 2 darks on the right. You want 1 of each.
Yeah, but you have 1 of each because the guy's debuff changes when he gets hit by the first tower.
Not if you send opposite ones at the start.
It's same side. Both lights to right if dark spawns first.
Okay, same side, same color to the same side. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay, same side to same color to the same side because they swap. You need 1 of each on both sides. So short people first. We can pre-position the short first, and then the short people have to go for the opposite tower left and right. Dark people have to go to the same tower left and right.
Yeah,
so long dark. So everyone stay in the middle. We have to react. The debuff people have to react to the towers left and right.
Yeah, they just react. It's easy. They just take the tower that they can take right next to them.
And then once your debuff, the dark and light are already solved for the next tower too. We know they have to go there. So one thing's for sure is
it's the non-colored people that we have to figure out what.
Who are we putting in with the short debuff is the question, right?
It's either a 2 or a 0.
They're giving you they give you 8 seconds to figure this stuff out. Like they literally have 8 seconds where like you can talk about what you need to like combine or whatever. So they're giving you a lot of time to be able to figure out. Otherwise, there's no reason. They could just make it 3 seconds and.
There's clearly supposed to be like something that we're supposed to be doing with the combining in between towers, right? But we just
the ads too. We haven't seen them do anything, right?
There's supposed to be some combining between every set of towers, I think.
Yeah, there's always a combination. You need to have a combination on every single tower set to get rid.
Okay, so if the first tower set definitely has a 2. Each tower has a 2 person in the 100%. Or if you send a 1 person in there, they both get 1, right?
They both get 1, exactly.
So the 2 people go. So now we'll have 2
1,
2s, 4 1s, and 2 0s.
If we're just trying to neutralize the debuffs, then 1s are good, right?
Okay, maybe you do have to put the 0s into the 1, because otherwise we will now have the 0s with 2s, and that's just not gonna do shit.
Wait, no, it's bad if everyone ends up with 1. We want 1s plus 0s as much as possible, right?
You want 1 plus 0 or 1 plus 2?
We want to manufacture 1 plus 0 and 1 plus 2 as often.
I think you need to have 1 stack in the towers. Actually, the first towers you need 1 stacks actually, because you need to combine 2s and 1s for the first. You need to combine 2s and 1s originally. That's the first combination you need to make, because 2s and 1s makes so the map is now the arena is 4 1s, 2 2s, and 2 0s. And now if you combine a 2 and a 1 again. No, not 2 and a 1 again.
And then that means the second combination is 0 plus
1
0
zeros.
plus 1 and 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2 in the 4 towers, right?
It's 2 plus 1 and then 1 plus 0 and then 2 plus 1 plus 2, and then 1 plus 0,
That's good. I think that's good.
and then 2 plus 1,
what
and
you
then 1
said-
plus 0 again.
What you said, where after the first tower we end up with 2 zeros, 4 1s, and 2 2s. That's good. Because that means
That's good. That's where you want to be. Yeah.
We get 0 plus 1, 0 plus 1, 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2, and now we're left with 4 zeros. At least 4 zeros and 4 1s, and that means 0 plus 1 in all the 4 towers after that. And now everyone has 0, right?
Okay. So after the first towers is 1 1 1 1 2 2 0 0. If you combine the 1 with the 2, so next set would be 1 and 2 combining, so that's 1. Another 1 and 2 combining is another 1. A 1 and 0 combining is 0. Another 1 0 combining is 0 0 0 0. So you have 6 zeros and 2 1s, the second combination set. And then finally, you just combine both ones with another zeros.
Okay,
1
okay,
0.
I'm drawing this. I get it. I get the exact
Everyone
sequence of events.
I actually see it too now too.
Yeah.
1 0 1 0. That gets rid of that. 2 1 2. Oh. Okay. So for the second set, we have 4 combinations. So we have 4 people combining for the. You're starting with 2 2 2 2 1 1 0. You combine 2s with 1s, so now 2s become 1s. 2 2s become 1s. The other 2s stay same. The other 1s stay the same because 2s don't combine with 0 yet. 0 0. And then you combine 2s and 1s again, so now 1 1 1 1. 1s with 0s become 0 0.
Like this. Wait, no, I wrote the first one wrong. What was
It's
the
2
first,
0 plus 2.
Sorry, what are the numbers we start with?
0 plus
Tell
2.
me. No, all the numbers that we start with. What's the whole thing?
4 2s, 2 1s, and 2 0s.
Look at the things I wrote. I think this is exactly how you do this mechanic.
Okay,
It actually works out at the end, so all 4 people are combined 1 zeros at the end, and you end up with 0. Everyone ends with 0. So 2s and 1s in the first tower, you have this amount of debuffs left on everybody.
You probably have to swap the tower side as well at the end.
Is the first one like that?
Okay, the first one is 1 plus 2. Let me see. 1 plus 2. Oh, you have the exact same thing I have. Yeah, you have the exact same thing I have. Yeah, that's exactly what I got. Yeah. No. 0 plus 2. I don't have 0 plus 2 in the first tower. I have 1 plus 2 in the first tower.
Well,
And the other people don't even combine. I don't have the other people combining.
Oh, the other 2 people don't combine.
Yeah, so zeros. So there's gonna be 0s, 2s outside. They don't combine. The 1s and 2s will combine in the towers.
Okay.
So the first two towers, 1s and 2 combines, and 0s and 2s just don't touch each other, avoid each other.
Yeah, you're right. If we do 0,
They spread out middle.
I think it's fucked because that means there's no zeros left, and we can't.
Wait, if 1 and 2 combines, there's 3. Yeah? Both 1s
1s
now.
and 2 combined, both become 1. Yeah,
Exactly.
1s and
So
2
now,
combined,
but
both become 1.
hold up. And then they both turn to the same color, which means they have to be in the same tower. No?
Wait, no, the color
Yes,
doesn't.
it
Combined
does matter.
tethers doesn't affect
It
colors.
does. The color does matter. Because
how do
they have to
combines
soak
matter?
a tower. Everyone needs to be
neutral
soaking a
guy
tower.
stays neutral.
The neutral guy doesn't get a color from combining with the
I
element
did.
guy.
I did.
For which when? When did he do that?
At the start, when I
combined
soaked
with Ellie.
when I soaked with Ellie, the black tower, I got black.
Were you nothing?
I was nothing.
Can you show what poll was that? Do you remember how many minutes?
I'll stream.
It was the last.
Here, you
That
see
was the
that?
very last poll.
Look, I have nothing. I'm 0. I'm nothing. I'm in. I turn. I turn dark.
Fuck. Yeah,
So
okay.
listen, 2 and 0 has to start. Because and then at the
2s and
and then
zeros can't start. You
no,
literally can't do that.
because
now
you
no
have
one will
to swap
0.
on the final set tower. The
Yeah,
people.
No, if zeros
Suki's
combine
right.
at the
If
start, you lose your 2s. You lose your zeros if you combine 2s and zeros. You
Yeah,
can't
no,
go to
Suki's
0
right.
anymore.
Suki's right. You can't turn a
You
0
you
into a
literally
1 with a 10
cannot combine a
possible.
0 at the start with any 2s. Zeros and
You
2s
have to-
cannot combine. You
Zero
are
can
getting
only-
rid of the zeros.
0 can only ever combine with 1s.
Yeah, if you combine a 0 with 2, you're effectively getting rid of a 0 now. Because now they both become 1s and you're fucked.
If you do 0 plus 1, that means every single person in the party has at least 1, and it's impossible to get 0 again.
Yeah, I think this is actually good that you had 0 debuffs and you got a debuff. That just tells me that for sure you don't go into a tower as a 0 person.
But I did combine with Ellie and I didn't get 1. Ellie has 2.
Are you sure it's the combination that gave you the tether?
I don't have.
It's lagging. Let me see it on my stream. I can see it too.
I didn't receive 1. I have 0. Ellie has 2. I'm combining with Ellie. Here, we are combined. We are combined. I have the debuff, yeah?
Yeah.
I have a 0 still.
What does Ellie have?
1.
Wait, 2 plus 0 then does make 0. I was right about that then. I said that earlier and you guys said no, it's average. You both get 1.
No,
I thought it gets 0. No, you and MT both said that to me, guys. 2 plus 0 makes 1 because it averages it. I'm like 2 plus 0 it's 1 and you split 1 between 2 people. You can't give half a debuff to people, so I thought it rounded down to 0 to each people.
Yeah, 0 and Ellie gets 1. What do you mean?
Wait, so if 2s and 0 combines, one person stays 0, the other person gets a 1?
What happened if you combine 1 and 0?
1 and 0 becomes 0. Both become 0.
They both become 0. That's how you get rid of people's numbers.
That's interesting then. I was under the assumption that combining a 2 and a 0 gives both people 1. But if combining a 2-0 gives one person 1 and one person 0, I still don't think that matters. I think what I wrote is actually how you want to do it.
Okay, so that would mean after the first tower set. Well, it would be the same thing.
Yeah,
you end up with 0,
I was
0,
half
4,
right.
1,
We were both half right. It's splitting 1 between 2 people, but since they can't give half to each, it gives 1 to one person and 0 to another. So it's like we're both half right. It's not 0-0. It's 1-0.
Okay, hold up. I do think. Yeah. Okay. I'm drawing out what happens if you do 2 and 0. You need to have 2 and 1, but you will have to swap on the final tower set, I think. Let me see.
That's so weird how you gotta...
Because they're close. Yeah.
Running across for the last one is no problem at all.
Let me draw this out real quick. So if a 2 and a 1 combines, they both get 1, yeah?
They both get 1, yes.
And after that, they have only 1. If 1 and 1 combines.
If 1 and 1 combines, it's the same 1.
So 1
and 1 combines, it becomes 0-1. If 1 and 1 combines, it becomes 0-1.
0-1, yeah.
1 randomly becomes a 0, 1 becomes a 1.
Every time you combine...
So we need to do 4 combinations.
Minus 1
total,
to
yeah?
the higher number every time.
Say it again?
We need to do... Oh, no.
Yeah, I was just saying you can think of it as every time you combine, it's just minus 1 to the higher number.
Not necessarily. If a 0-2 combine, I think the 0 guy can get 1 and the 2 guy can go to 0. I think that's possible. That's not what happened here. Zeppe got to 1 and the 2 guy, Ellie went to 1. They both... Zeppe stayed 0, I mean.
In the grand scheme of the strategy, it's true, but in terms of executing it, we just have to... We have to react to the RNG.
I mean, I should paint this out too.
But in terms of the strategy, we can still.
No, isn't that outcome just the same thing? One person has 1 and then one has 0.
Suki's saying that if 0 plus 2 combined, the guy who had 0 could get the 1, is what he's saying.
Yeah, one of them will get 0, one of them will get 1.
Would get 0.
Right, but I'm asking what's the significance in that when, like, either or you have one person with 1 stack and one person with 0
It would just mean they would have to react and switch spots in the strategy.
Oh, then that's not really that bad.
Yeah, like in terms of making a strat for the mechanic, it's fine. It's just that's only matters for executing it, right? Because both of those.
If you combine 2 plus 2, both get 1.
So
yeah.
They would both be able to go to the same places anyway.
Yeah, 2 plus 1 should give you 0-1. Wait, no, 2 plus 1 should give you 1-1, right? 2 plus 1 is. Hey, 2 plus 1 should give you. Have you combined it?
1-1, yeah.
We've combined a 2 and 1 before,
this
right?
This is basically either situation.
If the numbers are different, it's -1 to the higher number. So, if it's 2 + 1, then it turns into 1 + 1. If it's 1 + 0, it turns into 0, and so on. If it's 2 + 0, it turns into 1.
In either way, we will have a 1-1 on both scenarios.
Okay, in the previous poll, who did combinations in the previous poll? We had.
Oh, we have a third option
Anyone
actually.
combined? So Ellie and Zepp combined. Ellie has 1, Zepp has 0. They should become both 0. Yes, both became 0. And then did anyone else combine?
Me and Nar combined. I had 1, he had 0.
In the previous
Became
poll?
0. In this poll you're looking at.
So we have 1. Yeah, okay, I see that. Okay, so 1 0. There's a poll where me and Snap combined or something. I want to see that.
Don't think so.
Not so, me and someone. We went left as white and we combined. Or it was me and Ellie combined in a poll a while back. I think it was this one. Okay, I have. Ellie has 2. Oh, this is a good one. This is actually a good one. I actually want to see this. 2 and 1. 2 and 1 made 1-1. What?
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. Yeah, that lines up.
Yeah, but the way the math is worded, 2 + 1 is 3. 3 is divided by 2 is 1.5, and then you divide. You round it down to 1, and you're redistributing 1 to 2 people. Only one of them should have 1. The other person should have 0. Right?
No, that ends up as 1-1. That's what you just said.
1-1,
At the
yeah.
end where you said 1-0.
2 + 1
is
is
1-1.
3. Divided by 2 equals 1.5.
1.5. Give it to both. They're both 1.5. They round
No.
down to 1.
Fractions will be rounded down to the nearest whole roll number. So 1.5 should become 1 though.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
So 1.5 becomes 1. So you take the 4, 1.5
Yeah, but
becomes
they
1.
both have 1.5 in this scenario.
Wait, who
2
has
+
both
1
1.5?
together? They add up to 3. Cut it in half. It's 1.5. You give it back to them both. They both have 1.5. They both round down.
So that's not what redistributed means.
That is what redistributed means. It gives it back to the people
Yeah,
evenly.
2 + 1 is 3, so redistributing 3 is 1.5 per player, and it rounds down, so 1 per player.
But see, Rad, you understand what I'm saying though, right? Rad, I think Rad gets it. I don't think you guys get. I don't think you guys are following the math here. It's either doing a Rad roll where it's distributing 1 and 0.5, and then the 0.5 is being rounded down to 0 and it's giving one person 0, and the other person.
The only weird behavior
1.
we've seen so far is that 2 + 0 equals 1 + 0 instead of 1 + 1. That's the only weird behavior.
Yeah.
Everything else is perfectly mathematically sound.
Has anyone else combined successfully? Did we
I'm
combine?
guessing
We
if
combined a
you
2-0.
have-
We combined a 1-0, and we combined a 2-1. That's all the combinations. So we actually know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens. We know what they do. So if it's a 2-0 combining, you make a 1 random person 1, or I wonder if it's even random person, but it might just be always the 2 guy gets 1.
It doesn't matter if it's random.
One
It's
guy
an execution
gets
requirement, not a
Yeah,
strategy
gets
requirement.
1 equals 1-0. 2-0 combining equals 1-0. 2-1 combining equals 1-1, and then 1-0 combining equals 0-0. Those are the only possible combinations, right?
Those are the only ones that we want to do actively. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 plus. There's also 2 plus 2. Yeah.
Or
2
1
+ 2
1.
turns into 1 + 1. What?
Yeah, both 2 plus 2, they both become 1. But that won't happen the way that should never happen. Maybe it can. We can actually maybe set that up. I don't know.
Have we seen a
But
2 + 2 combination?
We have not combined 2 and 2 yet.
You
but
said-
it should go into 1-1.
You said that 1 and 2 get what?
One each. I put the 3 combinations. We combine. Oh, I guess I should put the other
I
one
think
too.
the tooltip is slightly wrong, Suki.
Yeah, I think the tooltip is fucked up. Yeah.
No, because it says rounding down to the nearest whole number, so you're assuming that the down part is absolutely correct, and I think that's where they fucked up. I think it just rounds to the nearest whole number. Which
No,
in
I
that
wouldn't
case,
say round down. It's taking the 4.
1.5 distributed between 2 people is 3/4 each, and the nearest whole number is technically 1. 1 is closer to that than 0 is. I think the rounded down, like the round down is what, like I think they mistranslated that.
Maybe that
Or
could be
something.
it, but this is actually a bullshit translation right here. This is some bullshit ass shit happening.
Okay, whatever. We know what they do. Let's just get to like making this.
Okay, we know the combinations. No, before we queue in, let's have a plan right now. I think we can come up with a plan right now.
We can plan this whole mechanic right now.
So
Yeah,
you already
it's all
know,
based off towers.
You already know both lights need to be on the same side. So the first tower indicates that both lights go left or right. Same for dark.
If you're screen sharing something, it's not working.
I'm not screen sharing anything.
Oh, you have a screen share.
Suki's paying himself.
Okay, it's 2-1-2-1. Now they're 1-1. So one guy will have to go here because they're swapped. One guy will go here. There's going to be a 2 in each tower because there's a. There's going to be one of these towers will have a 2 because the other guy's coming in. 0. And then same thing on the side. 1, 0, 1, 2. And now these guys have 0, 0. You guys will end up with 0. There's another dark and light here, right? But now you got. Is there a swap side necessary?
No.
We don't know yet.
Both close on both sides, right? They can just.
Yeah.
Tower.
In terms of colors, yeah, not necessary. They can all stay on their own
The
sides.
numbers indicate where you're
After
stacking
this,
this.
we have 0, 0, 1, 1, and then we have 1, 0, 1, 0. Oh, this actually works so nicely.
Well, that's just what we wrote originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what we wrote originally. I was just drawing it up, but this actually works out really nice.
It just works. Okay, well, let's just do that then. So
This just works.
okay, so the colors basically just are easy mode, and the neutral people have to have left and right sides, and they're doing 2 separate movements. So
You should draw it with.
I'm drawing out.
If you want to draw the light and dark stuff, you can. But this is what's going to be in each tower.
You can just focus on one side. It's the same for the other.
Yeah.
Actually, I like the way Tsuki drew it. I'm gonna retry like that.
How do the starting debuffs go out? Like,
Is long debuff going to same side or opposite side?
The same.
Long debuff is going to the same color side as their.
Same color side as the first set of first tower, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
the first guy is gonna get
Yeah,
flipped.
kind of swapped. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So if there's dark on the right, who's going to the right? Light and dark? Or light and light? Light and light. You
Light
both
and
go to
light.
the opposite color.
Lights.
So
Both.
both go to the
Both go to the
opposite color
opposite color.
tower.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Or-
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Both goes to the opposite color tower on side. But the 2 guy that's long debuff just waits outside. He doesn't actually sit in the tower until the next set.
is this
Right,
always
he
true?
doesn't
Because like
know.
I'm just looking through my VOD. 2 DPS got the same color, and then 2 healers got the same color. Is it always split like that?
I think it was random. I think there's no reason it would ever be like that, right?
The strat works
'Cause-
with full random. So
No. What I'm thinking is like an easy way of like designating everyone else. Because if this is all by
No,
roll, like if
the-
each
the
roll gets
last
an equal
pull-
number.
The last pull, you and Nar got dark.
Okay, what about the number of stacks?
2 each.
All marks have 2.
All marked people have 2, yeah. Everyone who has
All-
a debuff
all-
color has
2, yeah.
some important. So this isn't
Wait,
true for
hold on,
like,
hold on. So it was me and Nar, and then it was Zeppe and who?
It was MT and Snap had the light.
Oh, MT and Snap had light.
Yeah, it's not role based. There's no role based here going on here.
Oh.
It's just debuff based.
Well, no, I know it's debuffs. I was wondering if there was just like an easy pattern to go off of.
Okay, so mechanic starts. We're all middle. Okay, no, everyone can you
This is
can't
what you
combine
want to
so the
do,
towers
right?
come up anyways.
Light people
Light to dark first.
tower short and first. Dark people to light first tower short and first. 1 left and right. Follow the first tower. The color. 0 left and right. Follow opposite first tower.
Short and first. What do you mean short and first?
The short debuff. You have a short and the long.
Oh,
debuff.
short. Okay, it's a short debuff. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Short and first, yeah. Light to dark. Dark to light. For both debuff colors. Short in the first tower.
Yeah.
1 left, 1 right. First tower, yeah.
the ones follow the first tower. You always like you immediately know what you're taking after because you're in the first set in the first tower. So
yeah, zeros have to make the most decisions. So yeah, actually.
So zeros are just following the opposite of the first tower, right? So you know both zeros. One just calls right, one's called zero. And then you just do the opposite of the first tower set. So if you go to the right and the first tower is dark, then it means you're going light.
Yes, I think that's right. Zeros will go to the light. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. So if you're a zero, when you go to the left tower, you have to go into a zero, the same color tower as the first tower, right?
Whatever. It's basically
yeah, okay.
the conditions that you wanna follow.
Wait.
Oh, then yeah. Okay, that's a simple way of doing it.
If you're zero on dark side, go to light tower. So go opposite. So zero and dark tower. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Or is it?
Wait. So the guy in the first tower was dark. He's in the light tower. He becomes light now. He's gonna go in the dark tower. So no, zeros want to be in the opposite color.
Yeah, it's reverse.
No, wait, is it the long debuff coming in here? And also,
the long debuff is a 2, but the 2-0 wants to go with the 1 stack. 0 needs to go with the 1 stack, right?
Yeah.
The
0 can't be with the 2.
Both of the people from 1-2 are going to be 1 at this point. So
both for the people from 1-2 are going to be 1.
1-2 are going to be 1 now.
Yeah, but there's still 1-2 left over. On both sides.
The 2 is the other person taking the same color tower, right? Like it's going to be dark.
Same color tower, yeah.
Right?
So 0 can't be in that. So 0 has to be the opposite color from the first tower.
Yeah. That's why I said. That's why I wrote.
Okay, yeah. 0.
If you're on the dark tower side, you go to the
light second tower.
Yeah.
The light tower on the second set. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 0 goes on the second set. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Okay. This works. We don't know anything about those ads that drop when you come.
Tower. So you have a debuff, and you just follow what that debuff tells you. If you have a dark debuff, you go in light. So you're just following that. Yeah, just follow what your debuff is.
You pretend you're the same debuff as the guy you're in the tower with, right?
Exactly.
Okay,
so if you're in the tower with the dark guy, go into the light
then
tower.
Then you go into the light, etc., etc. Yeah, just following the rotation. It's easy.
This last pull, me and Raimi had one, so we would have gone in the first tower.
Left and right. Yeah, you split off. One calls left, one calls right.
Okay, and zeros have to go left or right as well.
Yeah.
They go into the opposite color of the first tower.
Wait, no, the people in the first tower have to split up in different towers. Actually, they can't go together. Because the ones have to be separate, they're both ones now. So if you're in the first tower, you have to be in different towers than the second one.
You can't.
That's how it works, yeah. You need ones in both the second tower.
They become the same color.
They become the same color.
No, on the color only happens to one person there.
No.
Yeah, I think Zeppe.
Yeah, it's only one person.
It's only one person.
Zeppe getting the colors is a little weird. Yeah, I think Zeppe getting the colors is a little weird. I don't want to really think about that right now. I don't think it should happen. I don't think Zeppe should have got that color. I think it's because we're in the wrong tower set. It just kind of, I don't know, it just fucked it up. But
like Suki and Raimi are in a tower in like one of our pulls, and only one of them gets dark, and the other one has nothing.
Yeah. Then if you scroll up the pulls I posted the screenshots, only one gets the debuff.
So I think if you're one of those people, you have to be like, oh, I got the debuff, so I have to go to that tower. And then if you didn't get it, you go into the same color one. Or like I was dark, I took a light tower, and then I didn't get anything here, so I'm like, I don't want to take the same color, or I don't want to take the opposite color because Snap has to take the opposite color.
Basically, the two people in the first tower will split up for the second tower.
They'll split up for the second tower.
And then just this is all about like thinking ahead of what's next.
I don't think we have enough data. I think like the person without the color maybe gets a color, like always or something if we do it actually correct or something like that.
No.
The white.
It works out this way.
The yellow applies the buff again, and the other one is just the explosion that you're quelling.
Yeah. Right.
It removes it.
I mean, let's try this. Are we getting ready?
What are we doing exactly? I just heard him.
The what is my picture, but you have to adjust. It's not exactly 1-0 always north and 1-2 always south, right?
Is what are your
based on color?
Okay, wait. 2s with short color in first tower.
Yes.
2s with long in second tower. Yeah.
Yes.
1s call left and right in first tower. Yeah. 0s call left to right go in second tower opposite of first color. Yes, that's right. Yeah.
I don't. if both people in the first tower get the same color, I don't think this mechanic works.
Yes, it doesn't. Yeah, stop. Yeah, don't think about it. It's not gonna work like that.
Then let's.
Okay,
get
I'm
more
gonna
poison.
queue it up. Everyone ready? That summaries are pretty good summary for each thing. Repair as well, yes. Repair your gear.
I mean, zeros aren't calling left or right. They're going to the tower they can take. One of them is gonna have the
Zero
debuff.
should call left, right.
Zero has to call.
One of
Yeah,
them
Zero
is
has
gonna
to
have the debuff. The other one is gonna have nothing.
Wait, what debuff? Zeros don't have any
You
debuff.
just don't have anything.
On the last tower set. Or are you talking about the second set? That's
I
different.
think it'll work itself out to where if you don't have a debuff, you'll get a debuff, and if you had a debuff, it'll be erased.
One second.
I think
For the second set, Zero always has a set spot to go to. They go on to left or right, away from the 2 guy.
right.
That's where Zero goes always. And there's nothing difficult about that, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna queue it up again.
And then after the second tower hits, there's gonna be 2 zeros on one side. One of them is gonna have the debuff, the other one is gonna have nothing. So one with the debuff goes to the tower he needs to, the other one adjusts.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
I just drew. I
Just
think
go
it
the
goes
okay. Priority is if you have a debuff, go to the opposite color.
Snap.
if-
Look at my picture, Snap, and on my wait. my
Third set of towers,
screen.
Remy?
You see my paint? This is what you were just saying, right, Snap? One of these debuffs are gonna have 1, and the other one are gonna have 0, and the neutral people have to switch
Yeah,
to neutralize them.
Zeros are coming from the same tower and have to swap, and the ones are coming from the same tower and they have to swap, or they have to split, right? You'll naturally.
So that means the debuffs will be moving straight from east to west horizontally between the second and third one, and the neutrals have to switch from north and south. You see my picture I just drew on the left side here? So that means the neutrals between the second and third tower will switch from north to south, and the debuffs will continue.
Yeah, debuffs only have one place to go. The neutrals have to decide. Or
No,
actually,
the neutrals have to
Cool.
switch with each other. They have to switch partners between the second and the third one every time.
The neutrals have to switch partners in the second, third one.
Between the second and third tower, the neutrals have to switch their debuff partners every time, because the debuff. Look at my picture. See the second one? This guy's gonna end up. These guys are gonna end up as both 1, and these guys are gonna end up as both 0. So they have to switch.
you basically just want 1 and 0 on both towers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they both switch. Just if you have a debuff, go to the opposite color tower, and then it should be. It works out. Like it works out. They should be switched. Right,
between
you're like in
the
a.
second and the third tower, neutrals have to switch partners on their side. That's all it is. I guess I'll post it here if it helps.
Neutral switch side. If you don't have a debuff, you switch side exactly. Or if you
If you don't have a debuff, you're gonna take I want to take a light tower. I'm gonna be in dark next.
you just alternate the.
If I'm
tower colors.
light debuff, my light debuff is gonna be removed,
And become dark.
and then I want to go in light again.
Doesn't yours refresh to
These
dark
light-
after
these
you get
light-
hit?
These light people are switching back and forth between elements. and
Yeah,
then
every
neutral
time you take a
people
tower as a debuff, it switches to the other color.
The neutral guy who's in the dark tower on the second set will also be in the dark tower on the
No,
third
it's,
set.
oh, I mean, I guess it depends. We don't know how it works, so.
We know it swaps for Wait, do we know for a fact it swaps?
We know
actually know.
who swaps? Which person swaps?
Only.
Yeah, we actually don't know that.
Person
yet.
without,
Element.
or the person with the element. You don't know that yet. We haven't done that.
I think it's just the 50-50 because it works either way.
It does.
Yeah,
work.
either way it works.
If
either way,
it's
yeah.
50-50, then we'll have to, yeah.
You'll have to
You-
just
you-
adjust
You have to
based
think
off your
about it.
debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drew out this. I drew out the spots that everyone needs to be in right there.
I think it's very simple. You just have to wrap your head around it.
Yeah, I think we just do it 1 or 2 times, pull it, like see it, and then we're yeah, just pull it
Make
one.
sure
We
we get
gotta
there
do it 1 or
fast.
2 times, and
Oh, I'm gonna
get through that fire mech every single time now, like we do with the other shape mech, right?
Oh, focus on the store boss.
Boot
first.
up, yep, door boss, kill. So
I'm gonna count down.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Left. Stay. And stay. Stay here the whole time. Clockwise tower.
Watch the beams.
Beams.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out and 14.
Going east after. Dynamo
In.
first.
In first.
In, then out after. Wait for toe.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay. And swap. Party on the boss's hitbox.
Theory shall be proven as fact.
Light are taking towers. Light are taking the towers.
House. Touch.
I'll get middle empty.
AoE.
Two minutes.
Tekken 5. 5.
Ad phase. I'm gonna talk to each other in this.
Hi, Raymond.
Hmm?
We're talking to each other. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm not
5-7 first.
I'm sure it helps.
Such power as you will never wield.
5-7 done.
Done.
What are you doing?
1-3 is done. 1-3 is done.
Last dash. Watch out, Remy, and death. Go south.
Oh,
Good job, good job, good job. Don't forget single target mitts and to be in the passive lines.
Are you spamming suckers the whole time, Dynamic?
7
I just spent heals the higher.
Make sure you're
time, never
behind
stopped.
up.
Don't make LB in case you need it.
Okay, it's pretty good. Focus on the mechanic. Don't hit the boss if you have to.
South.
South.
Right, go to the right side,
Coming back.
and then stay. And then stay, never go to the other side. Front middle,
Go back.
and go back.
Proteans.
Wait.
Proteans, stay on the right side.
Go.
Twos and potions.
Tank
Part of the
mechanic?
hitbox, tanks.
Potion.
8 white, and then the next super chain.
Miscalculations are inevitable.
Play a safer way ahead.
Stay hold
Take
deep
it
as you have
slow.
to, just do not die.
Especially at the end, just run away from the
South.
boss.
Right. Pass.
Dodge the cleave from the boss, vertical cleave. Dodge the cleave.
Pass, and after that we go north after the ads.
With the
Don't get shot. Don't
Pass.
Get
Don't get shot. Move north. And Protean.
shot. Out.
Going in and
Out.
out. Going in and out.
Out.
Be safe.
Go
Be safe.
to me on Bravo after. Bravo, me. Zeppe. LB.
Perfect. Okay, we
I'll be
win.
thrown. You're good.
Holy, clean.
I'll Mitch.
That was the cleanest one. Yeah, good shit, guys.
Good shot, guys. One shot.
Okay. So can we talk about that mechanic?
This
again?
goes off no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
recommend it. That's
thinking
it.
about how to describe it, and I figured out. Look at the picture I drew, and the only rule is you never stack in the tower with the same person twice. That works, and that leads to that movement. If you just remember, don't stack in the tower with the same person twice, then it works.
I like the way Raimi this guy is literally a DNA pattern. You go like kind of like almost zigzagging in kind of.
If what Snap said is right, and you don't know who's gonna get the thing, right? Debuff, so it's random.
Then it's random. I think it's all be the same person with the debuff.
If you get the debuff, you go to the opposite color. If you didn't get the debuff, you go to the same color again.
Yeah.
Right?
In that
That's
case,
like the way to
you could also just look at the picture and like react to it, because there's only there's 4 distinct like members of this movement, right? So you can just see which one you are and go there, right?
Yeah. As long as the initial positions are there.
I think it works out if you think like, once you soak a tower, if you get the debuff from the tower, you go to opposite. If you don't, you go to same.
Go the same, yeah. You're
I
just
think it should always work.
yeah.
We're
Yeah.
only combining in towers, right?
Pulling.
Yeah,
Yes.
combining on
Oh.
towers. Yeah. That's a good point.
Are we
if,
fine?
If you
Yeah,
get a
only.
debuff, you're going to the opposite. If you don't get a debuff, you're going to the same color. I actually like that. For the tower people. For the
that's
zeros,
true,
that doesn't
that's
really
true.
apply.
That works out too, yeah.
I really like that way you describe it.
Are we okay without markers?
No.
Oh yeah. We should just-
Yeah, it's going to be a wipe. This is reset. It's just pointless. We don't have the deck buff.
Did anyone save them?
Wait, you
have.
mentioned
Okay.
if you don't get a debuff, you go to the same color tower. Is that what?
Yeah, if you don't get a debuff, you go to the same color tower. If you get a debuff, you go to the opposite color tower the next time.
Right,
So,
right.
So that works with RNG and no RNG. So if you look at the picture, if there's no RNG, you see that the 1 is in the dark tower 3 times in a row. The guy, like the left guy, who's the neutral 1 at the start, he's in the dark tower 3 times in a row, right? What Snap is saying is, if it's RNG, you can still play by that rule and like end up in the correct spot.
Debuff opposite color, no debuff same color. That's a really good easy way to remember.
Yeah.
Debuff opposite, no debuff same.
Let's go.
Excellent.
And it works with RNG, so it's pretty
Let's
good.
do it.
Create or unmake.
There's still one more like galaxy thing, right, Trio? Is there?
I think that's
So
the.
we've seen all, we like,
We don't know that.
It could be the healing mid part of all savage
For
fights
sure,
after that.
100%.
Oh,
Like
There's
the
a healing mid
victory
part.
lap healing mid part.
Left.
Left side, left side.
I mean, that mechanic's a little over 4 minutes in, so there's probably at least another 3 to 4 minutes.
Maybe it
High
repeats.
concept 2 happened at like 5 minutes, right? Mitigation?
isn't that this animation?
It'll be another one of these or something.
Maybe it repeats.
Lap.
I thought this was like. Yeah.
Oh, for sure he's gonna bring this arena back.
She probably does all 3 of these again.
Mm.
Okay,
Alright.
top right, bottom left. Let's focus up. Go. Proteans.
Vertical, vertical, vertical,
Vertical,
vertical, vertical, vertical.
Oh my god.
Macro.
Alpha is triangle. Base is cube.
Oh, which triangle now? Up, up. Because
Good job.
It's fine. Move in between. Eight. You guys
Whatever.
are walking.
Yeah, that was bad.
I'll get him.
I should have said something.
I have Zeppe.
Mitz.
Hard casting Suki.
It's Tank Buster.
No, let me run
Shit. And maybe get both. You have Swiftcast, maybe?
Can you invuln death?
You can invuln.
It's soon me.
Oh, invuln, yeah.
Suki should be in time. Suki should be.
Oh,
Invuln's fine.
I'm up in time, yeah. I got the Suna, I got the Suna.
It's fine. Invuln anyway.
We're not using it anywhere, so it's
Middle, middle. Be
Stack
precise.
Bolt. You know.
Don't move yet. Look, we have to go. Wind, get ready to enter section.
North and
North,
south.
south.
Good shit.
Good.
Extra flash. Look.
Full size of the comets.
Also,
Range south, melee north.
position.
I'm into the first X flares where they were.
Just like so.
Middle.
Right. Remember what we're doing.
Beautifully done. Okay, remember what we're
Open
doing.
picture if we need to.
Both colors to the same side. Long and short. Short goes in
Both
first.
Lights go to dark. Both lights go to
Both colors go to the opposite tower, yeah.
Yep.
One's going to the towers called.
One right, one right.
0 right.
0 left.
Lights to right.
I need one with me.
I mean,
One.
Oh, we need somebody in.
Okay.
Ones have to go into the first tower. Look at the picture. Who was the ones? Who were the two ones?
Amy was with me, it's fine.
Me and Raimi, I think.
Okay.
Let me look at that. Just make sure.
I just got mixed
Yeah,
up.
you know what? Everyone, look at that for a second. Play it out. Like, where would everyone go? Like, play it on your head where everyone would go. Take like 1 minute to look at that.
Debuff, so I'm dark.
Yeah, you don't have one, so you would go to same color. It might be
But-
random. Yeah, I completely swapped to there. Yeah, I think it's random.
Who should
I
have
think-
been with Suki?
Nar should have came to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was me.
Remember also.
You guys combine. You guys gotta spread out. You guys can't be combining. Avoid combining the. It looks like
you can't combine. at the
empty
start, only
combined.
in the
Yeah,
tower.
don't combine.
The strat doesn't work if you combine it outside the tower.
So Nar should have been with me, and then that should have been on the left side waiting as well, right?
So what happened with the
Yeah,
people
Death
in
is
the,
waiting.
in the right tower? You said the debuff change was random, actually?
It was actually random, yes.
It's a Raimi and MT.
It's Amy and Amy. Amy
Oh,
and
then
me,
what
and
stab said
I-
still works,
I-
right?
Yeah, it's exactly still works. If you're in a tower and you don't get the debuff from the tower, you go to the same color again.
Yeah.
Raimi didn't get
If you take a tower, you're always gonna split up. If you take a tower, you should always be splitting up, right, for the next tower.
Okay, I'm good.
No matter. So if you take a tower with
that-
someone, you'll
but-
never be in the same tower the second time.
But MT, what
You'll never be in
happened
this
to you was-
consecutively.
What happened to you, MT, was what was expected. You went from light to dark, and Raimi still had nothing.
No, that's not what happened on the poll with me and Ellie. It's random.
I still think that I think it's random, but if it's random, it doesn't matter. The rule is, if you have a debuff, you go to the opposite color. If you don't have a debuff, you go to the same color as your tower, and you guys always split up.
Okay.
And the other people who don't have a tower fill in the tower spots correctly. It's up to the people who are like the ones in
There's only one choice you can make. There's not even a choice you can make.
Yeah, there's literally only one choice you can make. Yeah. You should always be splitting up with the person you're towered with for the next tower, and the 2 person obviously knows his tower has to go to the opposite color, and the 0 person will just fill in. Like there's only one tower left for him now.
There's no communication that's necessary here. You don't have to be like, I'm gonna go this tower or whatever. Like there's only one choice.
Right.
That's the most important thing. If you get the debuff, opposite. If you don't get a debuff, same color. That's it. Like that's like the most important rule.
Yeah.
And you
Let's
never,
do it.
You never go with the same guy.
And you never go with the same guy.
Pulling.
It's literally like almost like a DNA strand, like actually, unironically.
Also, get into the habit of like doing proper 2-minute bursts.
Yeah.
It's gonna be important.
I need a 5-second if I'm gonna do that. Otherwise...
Well, I just mean like making sure like we're using bots consistently during the.
Right. Swap.
Yeah, if I can't get
Yeah,
boots on out
okay.
before the fall, there's no point for me to play.
Okay, for everyone else, at least just get into the habit of using your buffs consistently.
You can just put a 5-second cooldown button.
You should. I mean, it's hard as fuck, but if you want to remind during the shapes to put 2 minutes.
Yeah, I will.
Really,
Sack up.
Left, right. Rhodians.
Expect this boss to be like 8:20. 8:30.
Dynamo. My bad. Fuck. I'm sorry, zooming in like I'm an idiot, dude.
Oh.
Why'd you tell me to zoom in, dude?
I didn't tell you to. I just said you can.
God damn, whatever, it's fine.
So-
What's up?
In between.
Oh no, I got the wrong one. Fuck.
2 minutes here.
No, that
Oh, it's over. I took the wrong one.
so you get the wrong one.
Fuck. That was stupid. That was actually, I saw it, I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna stay here anyways. Go again.
I'm pulling.
I can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink to glass, I summon
Left, right. Rhodians. Dynamo, stay.
It's on it.
Tech on 5.
2 minutes here.
Tech.
In between. Ready to move.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't fallen.
Mill. Be precise.
The elements flow according to my design.
Luckily, I have to go. Went to intersection.
Remember, you can tippy toe.
Good
job.
Good job.
Access. Look north, south, east, west.
Night parties.
Position after. Walk into the other exit. Oh, you get too close.
I have snap.
Maybe I should definitely run to the corner, I guess. No, that you should run to the corner. That hex are front, right?
No, maybe. Or I don't know. I guess
Focus.
the
Mitigation doesn't matter. Okay,
Doesn't matter.
focus on this. Focus on this.
Neutral
One's
one,
called left, right immediately.
1 right.
0 right.
one right.
Don't be next to each other. Don't combine.
Break bells.
I need it.
We need a 1.
Go in dark.
Wait,
Oh, you're not think.
short
Oh,
dark.
they're not static, right? So make sure you look where you have to go.
Short dark.
Short dark.
Yeah.
Who is short
Do
dark?
you want me to call
I think-
lights go right? Something
That was
like that?
now short dark.
No, if you're short dark,
I just thought I was long dark. That's all.
Short is
Okay.
12,
Okay.
long is 16.
Look at part list. Look at part list. I saw that you were longer than me. Shorter than me. I mean.
Whatever.
So,
Nar,
Pikachu
the
is
long debuff is 17 seconds. The short one starts at 12.
Yeah.
That's an easy way to tell.
Short starts at 16, long at 20 officially, but yeah.
Yeah, just getting used to like,
16 and 20.
looking at the debuffs too.
I will not be denied.
It's actually 20 now.
Yeah, it's 16 and 20.
Swap.
From
When I
the
noticed it on my
mechanic.
screen, it was like 17. Okay.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink. Summon you.
Alpha thought right.
Oh my god, I almost walked off.
Expedient makes you deceptively fast when you're tiny.
It's more like I just can't fucking see myself.
Audience.
Vertical.
Oh, vertical. Vertical.
From base elements is greatness forged.
So keep sub.
2 minutes.
In between.
I stay.
Second thing.
Carry the bait. Nope.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned.
Example.
The elements flow according to my
Don't
desire.
burn too many calories.
Good job. Access.
Which
You're gonna go
Adam?
to the corners now?
I'll go all the way, yeah.
Okay.
North south.
Go.
Ooh.
Into the first X of flares. Aim on me if you want. Nice.
Come back,
Come on.
come back. I'll save it. for me, I think.
Short debuff on once in first tower.
Go to 16, long is 20.
1-0s can call left, right, yep. Mitigation.
Zero right.
Left 1.
Right,
Zero.
one, okay. Make sure you combine at the tower.
Go.
Combine at the
Combine.
tower.
Go. Combine. Oh, damage.
Those might explode.
Oh.
Someone get close to him and exploded?
So I had to switch.
What happened?
I got the RNG debuff. The MT also came with me. Did you get a debuff to MT or was it just?
Wait, but the
you
tower
just
didn't
me?
explode
Oh,
though.
no, 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 no. The number on death expired. He has still one stack and Ellie as well.
Oh, so
Yeah,
he
we
didn't
failed
break
the-
it with someone.
We failed the number mechanic because we didn't properly switch our partners because of what I was just saying.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I should have gone dark. Yeah.
MT and whoever the other person was should as well.
Okay, so
Me and Snap did it perfectly. The debuff came to me instead of Snap, and I went to the opposite color. Snap to the same color.
Do you want to see our side? Because our side did it perfect, the right side.
Now that worked out beautifully.
Yeah,
like,
do you-
actually
Yeah, that's fine.
executed perfectly.
Do you want to
Yeah.
watch what happened on the
No,
right
I-
side or no?
I don't need to.
Okay, anyone?
I think we know what we were supposed to do.
Okay.
No
sure.
debuff, you go to the same color.
Same color, yeah.
Only if
Did
you have
the
a
other,
debuff, you have to go.
Did the other pair on our side? Because I don't know. Did the other pair on our side also do it wrong, or did you adjust?
He adjusted.
I adjusted. It
It's
was
fine.
you and
Okay,
MT.
okay.
Just go. Just go.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Dude, having to do a 2-minute during
so-
that.
Yeah, we have to do
fuck.
2 minutes doing that shit.
Once we're
Holy.
used to it, it's actually not that hard, I think.
That's a pot window too.
Yeah, this needs to click right,
If
like
it's
for
a
everyone.
two pot, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
pot
just
it. You pot in the next
At some
one.
point, it's just gonna be a movement thing. You're not even really gonna have to think about it.
Yeah, this just has to click eventually. Skylar, can you try paying attention to if there's any conditions on,
I got him too.
if there's any rule set logic behind who has the zeros and the ones, or if it's full random?
You mean at the start of the mechanic?
Yeah,
Yeah, at the start, that would actually be helpful
like if
that was true.
yeah, if there's any logic behind it, just go through.
Wait,
put
sorry,
if you
the
can.
0 goes to which tower?
No. That the zeros.
I know, I'm just saying, like, for the mechanic. What?
Neutral 0 goes with the person, the colored person who is in the first tower.
Neutral 0.
Top right, bottom left.
Opposite the first tower.
The opposite color of the first tower on your side.
Okay.
Okay, that's a
Top
better way to
over
say
there.
it, thank you.
Once you get in the actual tower, it's super easy. The next set, it's very easy to tell because the rule. So
Yeah. Yeah.
if you figure out the very first tower you have to go to. That's the most important thing. Are Proteans right now? Proteans? This is Dynamo
In-
State.
I like this mechanic, it's really cool.
Zeus's greatness forged.
Your alpha snap. There you go.
Wait, no, I have to take this one. Yeah.
2 minutes.
Right, right. Oh, monkey ass.
Twos.
Good job. Good job helping each other here. Really good.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned.
Dead center. Dead
That's
center.
center.
My design.
I think I'm still on this right.
What's out?
Beautiful. Exas.
This world must be made anew.
Main south, Billy's. Alien ringer running far.
I'll go all the way again. But...
Go to the exile. All that.
Oh, maybe we don't want to be over here so we can get heals.
Here we.
Oh, that's fine. I have a macro, like literally could top everyone up without even being here close.
Short is 16, long is 20.
Focus. Ones and zeros calls, which they're going.
Okay, got it. Stop. I'll do it.
1 right.
Left 0, left 0. Don't combine with anyone, make sure you're.
South maybe?
Who's exploding first?
Oh!
Death.
Oh, tanks maybe, tanks.
Home gang, that's whatever. Just I'm gonna stay with
Be
him.
left. Be left.
Oh, the Janeos.
What
Oh
the?
shit! What's happening? There's another tank buster. It's gonna kill me. I can't.
Hold up.
That's when Popol's by the way is up. I don't see any logic. That's when
Good job
Popol's
on
has
towers.
0 and 1.
Really fucking good job on the towers.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
Whoever got 0 and 1s from Popol's in the P12 channel. Whoever got 0 and 1 at the start of mechanics.
Oh. So it's just random, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Doesn't
It's
matter.
not roll.
What?
Oh, wait. The people who don't have a debuff get the tethers.
Yeah, and take 3 of
People who
these.
don't, they take 3 each. The people with no debuffs.
You can take the tether.
Yeah, they take 3, all 3 of them, I guess, right?
Yeah, you can take more than 1. Yeah. So the people with no debuffs takes all 3 tethers and goes in the corner.
Suki and Nar, right? In this
So
situation.
me and Nar would take all the tethers here. Yeah. It's
Are you sure?
this.
Because my ads when they all hit me did the giant room-wide AoE that gave us all doom.
It's fourfold ruin. It doesn't actually. I got hit by 3 of them. It doesn't even kill me getting hit by 3 of them. Each one gave me about 3. Each one gave me 3 stacks. You got doom because you got hit by 4.
You know what it was? We were too close to each other, I think.
Yeah, no, I got. It's like mine hit me for only 50.
No, you can have a snaps, so you got 4.
No, that makes sense. You can take 3 tethers and 3 stacks will let you survive, right?
Yeah, you take these into the corner. See, look how
It's just the people without debuffs.
Oh no, wait. I took a lot more even on the first hit.
That means
it's because you guys can't. The debuff you guys have makes you guys take extra damage from that thing.
Yeah.
Remember it says you take extra damage from
yeah, it does have to be 9.
Literally, the people with no debuffs takes all 3 tethers, and they take 3 tethers. That's 4 for ruin. That makes sense, right? 3 tethers, they only take 3 stacks.
They take them all the way in
the top
corners,
left.
In the front
and
left corners.
That means there's a little safe spot in the back center for all the rest.
And the
of them.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone else is back center. Yeah.
There's a tank bus like right after it though, so the person in the corner is like gonna get hit by that probably.
What's the timing of this tank buster?
Really
death
close. So
dive.
if you're gonna go into the
It might want to be like it might be want to be front left and front back left. I think instead. Wait, that should be fine. Yeah, I think it should be reached. It should be fine. If they're in the left side, all on top, the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
But
That
you
should
gotta
be fine,
stretch
right?
tethers from like one side all the way to the other side. Doesn't make sense.
That should.
No.
That's kind of awkward. Yeah.
There's 3 ads on each side.
Yeah, there's 3 ads on each side.
So like basically party could just stack up south like from the get-go, and then the person who has no debuffs for their side, they just walk up and collect all 3 tethers easily because we'll all be stacked up.
I think it has to be one side.
Their proximity, not like tethers you pick up, so you just have to be the closest.
I'm looking at this cast time. There's no way you make from the top right corner to the left side if there's
no way you make
possible.
Maybe I'm wrong.
But yeah, like I walk closer to like this ad because
you pick up the tethers,
yeah, and I just picked it up off of him.
I just happened to pick it up at the same time I walked up to be the closest, so I missed it. My bad.
Are you sure you wouldn't have time if like we
There's
automatically
no way. I'm looking at this right now.
I don't think.
If you're in the corner, no way you make it to the other
I
side.
mean, wait. You can see Nar's deformation is actually not that bad if you look at my POV, where I could have stood. I can stand quite far in.
It's 7 seconds. So you don't think 7 seconds is enough?
7 seconds from when the deformations go off to the tank buster? No, it's not.
No. 7 seconds from the moment the tethers appear until they explode.
Yeah, but
What if you did one?
He's not worried about that. He's worried about the tank
it's about the buster right after.
I'm worried about the tank buster. Yeah, if the person's in the top right corner, how is he gonna make it to the left side if the tank buster is happening literally 2 seconds later? You have to put these in the same side of the room. Like that's the only way to do it.
I was thinking
No, you
that.
could put one in front and one on east or west.
What if you put one? Wait.
One in front, like between the two.
What if you put it like with the back in front of the boss, like the center of the back?
Wouldn't these both fit in the top right and bottom right corner? Because look at Zepp's picture. I was not all.
Yeah, that's
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want them both on the same side. That's exactly what I'm saying.
And then the party's just in the middle of the room, basically.
Well, no, that wouldn't work.
Up
you can't be in the middle because then you're closest proximity.
I meant like in the middle, but like a little bit to the left, and as soon as they blow up, you just run to the other side and dodge the tank buster, right? So like here, let me draw a picture. I'm pretty sure that works just fine.
Same side is tough because you've got people taking 3 tethers that can't cross each other, and one of them has to go across the entire room.
That's fine. It's as long as the people are at the close side is always top left. The far side is
Yeah.
the close side would be the bottom corner. The far side would be the top. The front
What if?
corner.
What
the
if?
party can stand in front of the boss? That's fine.
What if we just put the tank invuls there? Both tanks just grab
They
them.
can't. Those are dooms. That's the point. You
It's
can't.
not the tanks that are the issue. It's the parties that's the issue here.
But it's 3 stack only, right? Like Death
Yeah,
takes
you're
the
right.
left,
That might be right.
Nar takes the right, and you just tank invul that shit, right? It's only supposed to deal more damage. But if you're invulning, then it doesn't fucking
You
matter.
guys only taking 3 tethers. You get doom if you take 4 hits.
Exactly.
You guys won't actually get doom because you're only taking 3 tethers.
I bet if you take it with the debuff, it probably goes through.
Well, then we just sack it.
We'll see. I agree. Let's have the tanks do it. Let's have tanks do it.
That might actually work, and then you just put both tanks left and right corners, and they're just taking their own busters with it.
What's wrong with this?
What's wrong with this? Because the way we're doing it is very simple. The way the tanks taking is very simple.
Because the slimes on your picture are not exactly there.
We're doing tanks. We're gonna do tanks. Tanks take both sides.
Both tanks are gonna die right before this tank buster happens, though.
How are you gonna die to what?
It's gonna go through invuln. I guarantee it. Every single
Moving game.
mechanic in this
Hold
fight
on.
that you fail
Moving
goes through
game.
invuln.
Don't get kicked.
No, you can invuln all of the ad phase in the first part of this thing.
Those aren't failure states, though. It's completely different. Only as a failure state always goes through invuln.
I think we just try tank invuln anyways. If you can do it, then why would we ever waste our time doing anything else?
We can try it, so let's just try it.
Worst case, you guys die and then we just res you guys. Like, what's the worst case
Well,
that
no,
happens here?
if we die, you die. Because
It's
there's
the
a tank buster.
Right there. Why don't you just like rescue somebody?
I was thinking that too. Either rescue.
Use your tools. Yeah.
What if both healers are tethered?
I mean, yeah, okay, that's cursed. Yeah.
One healer can still rescue the other healer, actually.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wonder if the debuffs, like, I wonder if the debuffs always have one tank be one of them or something, right? Gnar was one of them there, right? I wonder if it works like that. Like,
Let's do it, but let's do the rescue strat. Me and Remy will rescue the person. I want to call, alright? Whoever says they need a rescue on the tank side, right side. Whoever goes top right, say I need a rescue, okay?
Yeah. I think...
Remy and I will both do the rescue. There's no reason we both can't try to rescue.
Let's do it again. There's plenty of, yeah.
Let's just do it. If you don't have a debuff at the end, you take the tethers, go to the corners, and then
go
call
back.
for rescue from the wrong side.
Everyone go back, right? And then the tethers are going front left and front right? All the way?
Oh, right.
Where do you want the tank
which
buster
space?
to hit first? The right
You can
side
just
or left
put
right
side?
side.
both busters on
Okay.
one side.
Wait, that doesn't help because there's still tethers on the other side. There's tethers on both sides.
Yeah.
It doesn't
The
help
issue
if
is having all of the party on one side of the room. That's the issue.
The slimes are still proximity.
the what? The slimes are proximity?
Yeah, the tethers are proximity. Are they? Pretty sure
Yeah,
they
no,
are.
They're just
said
the
that
grab
was a
tether.
mistake.
They're just the grab tether.
If you grab them, they stay. 100%?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
stay. Yes.
Okay.
I
So...
rechecked my VOD, that's true, yeah.
It's just grab tethers, yeah. As long as you grab it, it's yours. No one else will run in the path, and you're not gonna take it.
That sounds sketchy. Doing it all on one side.
No, we're doing it top left and top right. Healer will rescue the person who's on the right side, the east side of the room. That's where the first tank bus is gonna be.
Oh, yeah,
The healers will rescue.
that works.
That's what we're gonna do. Healers rescue, and if the person dies, it's whatever. It's just a death. We can see what's
Yeah,
coming next.
I
Right?
agree.
We can work it out.
We just need to keep going, yeah.
Yeah, we need to keep going. We don't know who's taking tethers.
It could be that a tank always can take one side. or
Yeah,
something.
that could also
like
be
that
something,
could
yeah.
be a thing, yeah.
That
I'll
pull is
try
almost
to-
5 minutes, by the way.
I'll try
Okay,
to, I'll try
we're
to use
pulling?
an invuln there too and see if the debuff kills me.
Sure,
if I have
yeah,
to
do
use
it.
Might as well try it, right? If I live, then there's no reason not to do it, right? So.
I mean, right now there's no tank invulns at all, right?
It's just invuln. Sit in the Gnar and invuln and see what happens.
Yeah, see.
Don't be in the interception of the tethers on Gnar. Just don't be there.
Yeah. If it kills me, that means death will
Correct.
take busters and die too, but the party will be
That's fine.
alive.
Yeah. As long, party needs to live, we can res. We can recover from there.
Make sure
Yeah,
that you're
so
picking
no
up the
debuffs,
tether.
take the tethers. Me and Remy will rescue the person on the east side. Call if you need a rescue for the east side.
Rescue and your name. Just call that.
I won't recognize the name, but if you want to say
I
your name,
got,
go
yeah, it's easier, right?
Yeah, if you want to say your name, yeah.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink.
Top
Top left
bottom
one, right?
Audience.
Dynamo.
This is Dynamo.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Look at the micro.
Red triangle, X circle.
Two minutes here.
Twos.
Move in between.
A god's will cannot
Ready to bait. And move.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned.
Can already be center.
The elements flow according to my design.
We have to go. Want to move out.
this distance is good.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Meteors and extra flare.
Look at the bottom.
Light parties.
Ready to move. Look for the extra.
Go to the first X's. Middle for heals.
Maybe.
Alright, we're gonna be topped up here anyways.
Access towers. Longest
Hey,
20,
towers.
shortest 16.
1s and 0s communicate.
Look at your debuffs.
Look at your debuffs immediately. Left 0. Choose.
1 right.
0 right.
Left 1.
Left tower. Combine. Towers. Oh. Should you combine?
No.
We have.
No, didn't
What
combine.
happened? Fuck.
I think a wrong switch on the left.
People went to the wrong towers, yeah.
Ooh.
Ellie adjusted, but he was right.
Okay, okay. I wasn't
No,
sure if I
no.
was wrong or what happened.
You were wrong. I was right.
You and Suki went together, so one of you was wrong.
I went to the right tower because I had the I got the debuff, so I went opposite color. So I was definitely.
I started dark debuff. I started so like I went the light, and then
Yeah.
I didn't get another
Didn't
debuff. So I should
get
be going.
anything.
you got a dark
I-
again.
Should
I
be dark
had-
again.
Yeah, I had. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, that's my bad.
you didn't get it, so you just go same.
Yeah, yeah.
color. Yeah, okay.
Let's go again.
Go again.
So you guys understand what happened now? As long as you understand.
I'm gonna pot.
Yeah.
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 Once we get through that clean, I'll start potting. I'm all with potting after that. Can it clean one time? Why not?
I just
Like,
want
you
to
never
kind
know.
of see like where we stand.
I think so too.
No need to be cheap.
Yeah, exactly. You bought like 500, right?
Practicing
I've I've
the.
only used like 100 so far. Yeah, sure.
I think practicing the twos is very good in this fight.
I think it was gonna be both heroes taking the Tethos that pull, by the way. I think.
Would have been both healers taking it.
Yeah, you can rescue each other.
So Raimi just rescues you, I rescue Raimi. One
Yeah.
or the other, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah,
We have
exactly.
that. That's covered too. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's fucking cheese, the mechanic, who cares?
I don't even think rescuing is a cheese. Like it's
You
just a
think
strat.
you're
North
at
south?
North
rules?
Yeah, yeah. DPS north.
I'm so slow. Oh, there we go.
About rescue.
Proteans? What are your proteans? There's
Horizontal.
a horizontal.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Fourth final X circle.
Two minutes here.
Swing.
Come in now.
I'm staying out.
Bait. Move.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned. The elements flow according
Center, the center.
Good job.
We have to go. Went to intersection.
Saltfires.
Good job.
Access.
Look at the pattern.
South, rain south.
Ready to move. Watch the Exa.
Suki is safe from access.
AoE.
Hey.
Short is 16, long is 20.
Communicate. 1-0's communicate.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Left 1.
Right one.
Zero.
Left 0.
Ali needs a
Molly.
partner.
Just believe it, Ali.
So 1, left 1.
Left one. Who's left one?
I said left 1. What?
Oh, who's the short dark then? Short light,
Short.
I guess.
Short.
Light.
Yeah.
It was Remy.
Oh,
Yeah, it was Remy.
Okay. Yeah,
thought it was
they
long.
look. It might look long, but it's shorter. I should have called it too. I looked at them.
Skylar, can you just call the shorts?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Let's do that.
That's easy.
let's go. Oh,
Let's go.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
time to
Any
burn
potters?
pot. Yeah,
Yep.
potted.
I will not be denied.
Pop.
Only I can
Medication.
guide the star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink to black, I summon you.
North,
North,
south.
south.
DPS north.
Go. Guardian.
Rodians.
Dynamo.
From base elements is greatness forged.
With the micro.
Second 5.
Huh? Oh,
You're
fuck.
The middle node was wrong, yeah.
A
Go again, go again.
will cannot be disobeyed. I can create worlds or unmake them.
Shit, oops. Wrong button.
I will not be denied.
Left. Left side. Swap.
Ah, fuck.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink to black,
Top
Top
left.
bottom right.
Bottom.
Road Ian.
Dynamo.
Dynamo. Easy.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Snap.
Yeah.
Snap.
No, left. Elevation.
No.
Monk ass.
Fucking hell.
Just careful. Take your time with that mech. Don't just like sit in the spot and be done. Keep
Yeah.
looking. It's okay. Just flukes. Just
Be
flukes.
especially careful with the shapes in the corner, because if you look at it and there's no other person who can get it, that means you have to get it. That's how.
Yeah.
it
Look at
really
all the
is.
shapes you can possibly get, and if anything is open, that's yours. If someone else has taken it, that's not yours probably.
Usually there's some shape in the corner that you're the only one who can reach.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink.
Stack up. North south.
Audience. Vertical.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Double check if you're correct.
Square triangle X circle.
Back and 5.
2 minutes.
In between.
Back.
Create a bait. Move.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned.
Stack center.
The elements
Dead center.
flow according to my design.
Winds, get ready.
Exos.
Watch the pattern.
This world must be made anew.
North south.
red.
Oh, fuck,
Middle.
nice. I mean, could you go a little more? Is that not possible?
Me?
No, nothing. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal.
This is the towers. Pick your debuffs very carefully.
0
Left
right.
one.
Right one.
I'm
Rami and
short dark.
Suki. Rami and Suki. Make sure you combine. Next house, make sure you combine.
Tower.
Next house, make sure you combine.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, it's fucked.
Oh. I messed up set.
Go again.
Well, let me look at that. Make sure I was right. I'm just kind of like reading what I typed as I do it. Left 0, so after the first tower I'd go in the white one. Then after the white one, I don't have a debuff, so I go in white again, correct?
Say it again. You got the white debuff.
No,
So you're the white-
I was left 0, so I
Okay,
didn't have
so you would.
anything neutral.
So you go into that light tower, right? Because the left was dark.
Yes, and after the first light tower, I didn't have debuff, so I just go in the second light tower, correct?
Second light
Exactly. Exactly. You go
Okay,
to the light
okay.
tower again.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure I'm doing that right.
No
like-
debuff, same color. Debuff opposite color. Alright, countdown? I mean, not countdown, just ready?
Snap.
Oh,
Snap is beer back
do
drink.
you want to just see
Oh,
how
okay,
far you get without him? Or...
Sure, I mean, I can rescue him to the left and right for the buster.
Oh yeah, try that. Actually, I'm gonna go edge. I'm gonna go edge here. Yeah, see if you can rescue me out of it. Put both on the right.
Go to the top right corner, go to the corner.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah, about halfway you'd be,
Now.
now.
No.
Okay, easy. That's, fine.
Why
That
not?
should work.
Honestly.
Yeah, why not, literally?
Yeah.
Fine, but yeah.
Oh, I think Snap is back, so we
Yeah,
can
he's back, he's back.
we can try making this count. Middle.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink
Middle.
Top right, bottom left.
Radiance.
Vertical.
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 from base elements is greatness forged.
Look at the macro.
Square, triangle, X, circle.
I have to take this one.
Oh, this one's up.
2 minutes.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
In between. Alright, debate.
Yeah.
My 2 is fucked this round, please.
It's fun.
Doesn't matter, yeah.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prize pool. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned.
Okay, middle up. Pay attention. Play this properly.
The elements flow according to my
Can do tiny adjustments.
And get ready.
Beautiful.
Good.
Extra flares.
Watch the pattern.
North south.
Through the spread. Oh.
They
What?
still had
What?
stacks. I saw that. I was very confused.
Wait, what?
Oh, Nara and Remy still had stacks.
Still had fire stacks after I saw it, and I was like, huh?
This is
That
a
has to be
bug?
100% a bug.
What?
There's no way that's not a bug.
Why?
Wait. Because
I got
both
the bug where
stacks.
it hit me and then my stacks reset. That's just a bug, I think. Then.
Oh, it hits you right as your debuff falls off, so they
Falls.
refreshed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they fell off and then they refreshed.
Okay, dude.
Just go again. Just go again.
Indie developer.
Go again.
Fucking A, dude.
Okay.
That was the clear.
I think that's not a wipe. It's only 20 seconds, so it just means me and Ray. That means whoever gets has to stand still for the spread there, and then it falls off. I think.
Right? Literally.
Yeah, okay.
Why are we playing around something like that?
What? Death?
Left.
Any emergency maintenances to fix that?
Fuck.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink to black, I summon you.
Left, right, center. Proteins. Proteins.
Horizontal.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Macro. Pay attention.
Square, triangle, X, circle.
This is my combo.
Alright, snap. Yeah.
2 minutes are coming up.
Tech and 5.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prizes. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned. The elements flow according to my design.
Dead center.
That was not yours. It's fine, it's fine. Nope, it's not fine.
No, it's not.
Fuck. Yeah.
That was not your position.
I know.
Let's go again.
Stay focused, stay focused.
I can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied.
Back middle. Top right, bottom left. Go. Audience. Diamond.
Donut?
Yeah.
From base elements is greatness forged.
We're triangle X circle.
Tekken 5.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh, what are you guys paying?
You'll be up in time for the buster. Hope instantly.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover.
This might hurt me because he's probably missing intervention.
And Children.
And Shiltron? Oh yeah, it's just suck him. That was so bad.
Stack center,
Fire.
I'm sure you know.
Yes, alright. Make sure you know where you're going before you move. Don't move until you know.
Let's get ready. Yep. Excellent.
Meteors.
Check the pattern.
North south.
Right south.
Get ready to spread. Should we go into the exile? Wait, right.
Remember what we're doing here. Skylar calls the short. Nothing right.
One
Alien dead.
Nothing left.
Alien dead. Make sure you combine. Next towers. Make sure you combine. Oh, you guys are wrong.
I have the buff.
Alien Remy. Make sure you look at your debuffs.
Oh, you gotta look at your debuffs. Everyone has to look at the debuffs at all times.
What I do, I don't know if this is gonna help. You can pull. Is that if I'm in a light tower, I'm just gonna tell myself, I'm going to the light tower again. I'm going to light tower. I'm going to light tower.
I did.
And then I look at my buff, and then I'm like, oh shit, I can't, right? And then I look at my buff to correct myself. But I'm always gonna go to the light tower. I'm just like, I'm gonna go light.
That's the exact same thing I did as well.
Yeah.
Just crucial part is look at your debuffs. You don't just blindly go to the next tower. Look at your debuffs first.
Not the issue, Sticky.
I'm just explaining like a way that I was thinking about it. It helps. That's all.
That's what I do with mechanics too. Instead of thinking about will I be the light one or will I be the dark one, I'll just think I'm gonna be the light one, and if this happens, I'm not. It's like my mind is like less.
For me, it's easier to see the debuff and then be like, okay, I'm forced to do something.
I operate the same way. Top right, one
Top
or
right,
left.
bottom left. Audience.
Horizontal.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Back to macro.
No.
Oh, no, that's the next one. Square, triangle, X, circle.
In between.
Second 5.
Get ready to bait.
Let's pick me up. Be up for the tank.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned.
Just gonna chill, get mana back.
The elements flow
Middle.
according to my design.
Dead center.
We have to go.
Look, we had to go first before you move.
Winds, get ready. Oh yeah.
Oh, one.
I felt like those were gonna be hitting, yeah. He had it.
Someone was too close, too far.
Zeppe hit MTs.
No marks for the east-west one, so. Go again.
I can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink to glass, I summon you.
Top right, one
East,
more.
southwest.
Vertical.
Vertical.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Look at the macro.
Square, triangle.
Move in between.
Staying snap.
God's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful.
Are
Poor
these buffs
cover for one that haven't
sometimes late by a GCT or two, or am I
Yes,
somehow
yes, for sure.
fast?
No,
Okay.
no. It was often late here, just Too much there.
Mid, Accento. Look where you have to go before you move. Let's move out.
Is this good?
Have I hit you guys? Or the east-west one is
Let's
actually
see.
just fucking us.
It's a lot harder.
You hit Remy with yours. Remy was a bit further back than now. Yeah, Remy was a bit further back than now.
Yeah.
Like that, wind people can't really move out any further than the intersection.
Yeah,
like,
winds have
pretty
no
much
spot
it.
that they're in. It's kind of on the wires to be in the right spot.
Yeah, exactly.
The winds have actually been pretty consistent.
Yeah, I think you can go inside these markers like a tiny bit here.
That's what Ali and I did.
It's usually what I do.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
always
you just
go
have
inside a
to.
little bit,
Slightly, not far.
Yeah.
but it's just
Nor,
hard to
have you
judge.
ever gone to the east side? As
No, I'm
wind,
number
or-
one in our party.
He's number one, yeah.
I
It's
always
me
So,
and me and
instead of you stacking middle, couldn't you stack like just west of middle below to give
Up, right,
yourself
bottom
more
left.
room?
yeah, he can cheat that way. I've been cheating that way a little bit because I can, but nobody else can except for me and Nar.
That doesn't really help me with any actual.
Yeah.
So it's not.
We can get- we
running
can get
far
our-
enough, It's just finding the spot.
We can get our wind if we get wind, right? Like a little further
Horizontal?
sometimes.
Horizontal.
Oh, right.
Did I hit you?
You
Nah,
walked
it's
through it.
lingering.
It looks so late on my screen. On my screen.
From base elements is greatness forged.
We're trying to check out.
Other one, Suki. In front.
Thank you.
Second 5.
In between.
I'm staying
Great
Ali.
spread. Move.
Keep doing that. It helps a lot when the people with the easy ones help the people on the inside.
Yeah, that was like a perfect call, Death. You actually just saved that. I was looking on my left side so hard that I forgot to look on my right side.
Middle.
The elements flow according to my design.
Watch the fires. Oh.
Far. Mechanic is actually just brutal as fuck.
There has to be a different way to do
Don't-
it, right?
Okay, I see. You can't make too many tiny adjustments. It's like you have like a gauge
Each of
of
them adds-
movement. Yeah.
Yeah, each time adjustment adds them gauge, yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
can't
wish they like stacked up to like 100 or something, you know? It's
True.
fucking obnoxious that it
Right.
is so
Yeah, you can't like micro adjust left and right. You can only
I
tip
have no idea how close I am to failing. They should just have made it like 100, like an actual gauge. Like,
It's like gauge under your feet or something, right? Like anything like that.
yeah.
I really recommend when people are going out for their win, just like do little tippy taps like the whole way out. It helps a lot.
Do you think the stack on the healer side is a bug? Stack middle? North, south?
I don't know what the head markers still do on that
so
at all.
weird, dude.
Do you think it might be bugged?
I think it actually might be bugged, yeah.
One might be bugged, yeah. It's really weird that there's 2 markers but only 1 stack. Like, what purpose does that
I think
serve?
both stacks are supposed to hit, but only one of them does.
Dynamo. I feel like it's a bug.
Maybe it's the hidden mech, you know, it's like, haha, bada bing, you got joined.
Solve the mystery of the 2 stacks, you get rollerblades and it lets you move around.
I don't know what that. There's some secret to that we're missing.
I think this is pretty much about it, but the mechanics just kinda...
Yeah, correct.
In between.
Second 5.
Ready to
One
bait.
tech. TVs, then center.
We have to go. When get ready. Watch the fire.
Nice.
Good.
Exos.
Back to pattern. Ready to move. Watch Exa. Exa's toss. Remember the order.
Are you healing at all between the hits framing? My macro's actually doing nothing because we're already.
Skyla is calling the short. 1 and 2. 1 and 0.
All
calls.
1s and 0s. Okay. Left 1. Left 1.
0 right.
That and Ellie.
I'm missing one person.
I did it again, man.
Oh, you're fine. You're right. You're right, Ellie. You're right.
Go to the tower. Combine.
The south.
Combine.
Okay.
Tanks grab.
Nothing get tethers.
Nothing grab. Nothing grab.
Nothing grabs. Nothing grabs. Nothing grabs.
And then tank on the. Go to the corner, Nar. Go to the corner. Go to the corner.
Rescue me, rescue me.
You guys gonna go to the
You guys
corner.
need to...
Wait, where were you guys taking with the seven?
Say alive. Help him. Oh no.
Wait, what happened there?
We're not doing tanks there.
Yeah, we said nothings are getting it. We're rescuing.
That was probably...
There's someone. I think someone did make that call, but that was a bad call.
Yeah.
It's nothing's are grabbing tethers and going to the top right and top left corners, on the same side as the
Raimi
tethers.
and Snap there. Do we
Yeah,
know
I
from
would
the
have
beginning?
rescued
It's,
Raimi.
it's whoever
I mean,
has
I can-
nothing at the beginning.
I can call the 2
No,
at the end
it
as
is,
well.
maybe it is. Yeah,
It's
Whoever has nothing
whoever
at the beginning
starts
has
with
it,
nothing
yeah.
at the beginning, yes.
Yeah.
We'll have to get tethers at the end.
Yeah, okay. The zeros. Grab tethers.
Zeros, yep.
And you call, get the tethers on the same side. It's like
Same
Raimi was
side,
right,
right.
Yeah.
Snap's left, go right, Raimi, left, Snap. Oh, wait, Ali, you thought you were wrong. I want you to double check and why you were correct, actually. You were actually right.
I thought okay.
You were correct.
Like, do you know why you were right?
At first, I didn't see the debuff, but then I don't know, dude. I'm like double guessing myself every
You
time.
didn't have the debuff there. You did not have a debuff. You had
No,
to go to the same color.
I see that now, but I don't know, like fucking up like 3 or 4 pulls in a row. I'm just like double guessing everything I do.
Just
You guys get
focus on the
hit.
Stop damaging the bullets if it helps. Just stop damaging and look at only your debuff. Just full hands off your keyboard, except for WSD.
That animation is so off, by the way.
Okay, let's go.
From the start.
Nar?
Oh, hold on, let me. Okay, never mind.
Are you
Like
there?
this
Oh,
slime
he piled. My
animation.
Solar is gonna blow up. Fuck, my piles were ticking.
Just jump off.
Yeah, my Solar's gonna blow. Just jump.
Ideally, do BIOS between instances.
Yeah.
Yeah, all our breaks
valuable
need to be
time.
outside of instance.
But I mean, the funny thing is the ad animation, like the big animations, weren't even hitting the group, and they still got hit.
I think mine definitely snapped on them.
Yeah, but the animation doesn't hit them. That's the funny thing.
Come back. What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing.
To avoid taking breaks
Yeah.
in an instance. Now on, like every time we're in an instance, no one go AFK at all.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
The zeros, the nothings will grab
Oh,
the
yeah.
tethers at the end.
I'll just call it 2 as well.
Yeah. Same side that you originated from.
I will not be denied.
And swap. But it's not always on tanks for nothing, so
Yeah.
Only I can guide
I did the call. I did the call because I thought it was on tank. Like that specific one was on tank. I didn't. I missaw it.
denizens of the abyss from ink.
Suck up.
north south, TPS north.
Also, for anyone curious, it did go through their inbounds, so
Yeah.
yeah.
In base, Protean.
Animal.
They thought of the cheese.
They most likely did.
Well, one tank can invuln the tank buster after and take like.
Yeah, that's still good.
Side. That might be.
You reckon there's a sack strat where just one person gets all 6 tethers and just
Oh, true.
sacks.
Maybe
Are
it.
we trying to put both tank busters on the same side?
But
right now?
we're not doing that though. We're not doing that obviously.
Focus on this first.
Focus.
Yes, we're triangle X circle.
Two minutes.
In between.
Second 5.
A god's will cannot
Create a bait.
misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spared.
Middle.
The elements flow according to my design.
Look, we have to go. Winds get ready. Exo.
That's ever gonna be not scary.
True.
Watch the pattern.
East west.
Type parties.
Spread. To move. Wait, right.
I'm gonna macro this next mech instead, not the
And then if we get to the tank boss at the end, I'll home gang both hits.
Remember what to do.
Look at your debuffs.
Are you swapping sides or no?
Paul.
But, no.
Left 0.
One right.
Snap and Ellie. Snap and Ellie or shot.
Who's the other one? I got it.
Next towers. Actually combine. Next towers.
Nothing's got me. I'm going left, nothing.
Keen empty.
Yep.
Raven,
Yep, towers.
I can Shikuchi.
Yep. Around the
Side,
right.
I'll react.
We're going left. You
Tank buster.
got end bomb.
Stop.
I'll stay.
Wait, what?
Wait, get you one.
Answer.
Feel LB.
I thought our strat was to...
Stay alive. We feel LB.
You have to communicate it.
LB. Oh, we don't. He was right.
It's the same shit again.
Same shit.
It's just repeating now.
Wait, who decided tanks on the same side? When was that ever decided?
I literally asked like 30 seconds ago.
Panther Ray? Tank LB3! Just tank LB3? I don't know.
No, they're gonna die to tethers. Oh,
Wait,
what?
it's different. Oh, it's same.
Oh, that's good information. Wait.
Same.
It's the same.
Why did they disappear? Why did they disappear and reappear for a second then?
Okay, at the start of the mechanic, Nar said, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
they swapped
poke it,"
position. Yeah, they swapped
and he
positions.
poked it, and he said he's gonna home gang.
I know he said he's gonna home gang. I don't know if
Okay,
that means
okay.
he's gonna be same side or not.
Well, yeah, if
I thought
the
it was
tank's gonna end bomb, there's no reason.
Decide on one. It doesn't
I
matter.
mean, the party is not used to that, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no one was
I
ready
know.
for that.
It's fine.
It's
Just
fine.
decide.
It is decide on one. It doesn't matter.
If you're gonna home gang, fine. Just keep it on the right side the whole time. Home gang and keep it on the right side. That's fine. That's fine. That's
when
fine.
he got it and we were all stacked up here, he was like, pick a side. Like, we had already decided the first one was on the right side, the east side. Right?
I don't know what pick a side means though.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah,
it
It's
does
exactly.
not
fine.
matter.
What's happening? Like, I was trying to...
Again, it does not matter.
Wait, basically, it's okay, guys. It's okay. What happened. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, that's just how it's gonna be. There's no point in
Let's take
arguing.
a look at that last one and see exactly why they swap spots.
Yeah,
Things
they
were
swap
swapped.
position.
There's
They
what
swapped
positions were swapped
position.
exactly? Yeah, like the like check what positions were exactly.
seems-
We can actually solve this right now.
So obviously each blue stays in one line. So
What the fuck? In the second row of the middle cube turned into a hexagon, the north cube turned into a triangle, and the south hexagon turned into a triangle as well.
What the fuck?
I posted the two images in the pictures. First one is
Of the-
for the
I
swap.
think
Okay,
I
perfect,
think we
that's-
should
that's
I
what
think
we
we should try I think we should get there again, make use of this lockout, and then look at it. Get more samples.
Sure, we can make use of it. Like I agree.
Yeah.
Like let's and then
Yeah.
we don't even need to see it again. I think we can solve it just from seeing it one time. Like
Yeah.
we know how it works, right?
Well,
But
we
Paul-
don't know how.
Looks like
Practice.
they slip.
We know how it works in this one, but it could be a different variant.
Does,
Okay, two pulls, we'll know how it works. Just 2 pulls we need there.
he does the two pillars again, by the way, after.
The 2 pillars. Okay, where do you
Yeah,
have
with
that
the
set?
baits. Yeah, the bait.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He is just
Wait, what? What pillars?
The one with
The
the
baits, the protean baits.
protein baits.
The sword?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the swords. Yeah, that's right.
I guess he
Oh,
just
well,
repeats
that's-
everything.
But
With
they're
like,
instantly,
tiny
instantly after it.
and just like a tiny addition.
Nah, not another fire move, dude. No way. Tiny addition to that fire move is gonna kill us.
Nah, I'm like 90% sure it's just repeating everything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Top right, bottom left.
They do that a lot. in these fights.
Back then, yeah.
Ah,
Stack
I
now.
don't think I'll repeat the other 2. Just the first one, I think.
No, I think it's gonna do all of them.
We'll see. Just skip
We'll
it
see.
again. All right. The tower thing was perfect. Do it again. Do it again.
You guys decided on the tank thing, right? We should
Yeah,
do it.
he's gonna home gang on the same side, so everyone stay on the
Okay.
left side the entire time.
Is this a vertical? Vertical. Vertical.
But if he has nothing,
If I
I'm
have to
gonna
get the
have to-
tethers, I'm
yeah.
gonna call out that I'm taking the right one. That's all. I thought about that just now as well.
have to take
Well,
a tether.
no, I could just poke it and hollow it, right, at that point?
Well,
Yeah, I
can
think
take the
do
right
that.
Both.
I think
I like-
you should keep it consistent. If you're 0 left, you go left.
Yeah. Let Death invoke it.
Death? Yep. Second 5.
minutes.
Between. I'm staying.
The last Phanta Ray, it spun all the shapes around by 180 degrees.
Oh Christ.
The blue ones
Yeah.
stayed the same, no? Oh no,
No,
I'm
they
stupid.
all
I'm
flip.
stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. Same image.
The elements flow according to my
Middle.
design.
Middle.
Southfires.
God, I hate dance animations.
Yeah, I really struggle to see where my character is too. Fucking doing axe flips. But
North south, rain south. I fuck it again.
Okay. Full
Okay,
focus for the
towers.
tower
That's
mechanic.
right. Easy fucking PD tower mechanic.
Nothing's at the end will grab tethers. Rescue the guy. Rescue the right side guy.
Left 0.
One right.
right, nothing.
Remy and Suki are short. Should we combine? Combine.
Nothing's.
Nothing's a grabbing.
I'm grabbing.
Aliena,
Grabbing
Aliena.
left.
That take the aggro.
Don't be
Oh,
too close to them.
Nar, home game.
Don't be too close to them.
Okay. Stay on that side. Nara, stay on that side with me.
I'm exploding in 5. I'm gonna go.
Okay, now I'm poking Nar. So you don't
I don't think those
What are-
explode. Those
No,
things
they
don't
don't do
explode.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't do anything. They
You
don't do
can't get hit by
I
that.
just can't get
Okay,
hit.
that works perfect. Okay, okay.
AoE.
Mitigation.
We never have to tank swap there though. Oh,
Oh.
Just try mirror image. Mirror image.
Whatever square. Come over here. Come over here. Nara, come over.
Oh,
Come
you-
over here.
You get big moves so fast. Should
So
the
this
tank
guy
OB
would
maybe?
be
I don't
here.
know.
Heal lobby. Heal lobby. So
Heal
respond.
lobby. They're gonna explode.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
Invuln?
that's too early.
Invuln! Nah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's
let's
fine.
see
Don't worry
them,
about it.
let's-
Okay,
Yeah,
We're
we're
pulling
pulling
again.
right.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after the instance. We're
Yeah.
gonna pull again. Do the towers again. Okay? We're pulling again and do the towers again.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
Can you do that one too, Rad?
Yeah, I'll look at it.
I'll post the image there.
It's what, diagonal flip?
That's
Check
side.
if the cast bar before was the same. So.
Up.
I think
True,
so
Casper too.
as well. It's mirroring it, right?
Over what
Vertical or
axis?
horizontal or both.
Yeah, like or diagonally mirror.
Both. Diagonally.
That's it.
Diagonal mirror. That's fucking gigafuck, dude.
Yeah, that's my not brain friendly.
What the?
I can't think about that at all.
Ah, shit, man. Alright, let's
What
see what
the
happens. Up that bottom right. Hey, remember, we gotta get these portals down consistently right here, okay? No more dying to that part.
No, come on, okay, Zeppe gets the points.
Okay, you rescued me, but I also dashed just to rescue me. Or did you rescue me? Or did you?
Proteans. I didn't rescue him unless Remy did.
No, your character moves really fast.
Oh,
when
my
you use
dash is
abilities,
just this large?
'cause you're tiny.
Holy, true.
Vertical.
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 Bro, look at me.
It's why expedience makes us like literally 3 times faster too. I think.
From base elements is great.
Easy classical concepts. Fucking high concept 2. Now this shit, come on, dude. This is.
Oh, I see what happened on the last one. What the fuck?
I think this may not be that hard.
The front row became the bottom row would have flipped.
I haven't even looked at it once yet, so let's
I've been
get this
reading
done
in
so
my
I can
head,
look
and
at it too.
It's not too bad.
Goose. Let's get one more sample.
Yeah, another sample would be amazing, and if we can solve all 3 in our videos, then we can probably solve everything.
Yep. Great.
That means we have to get there.
What? Go to your thing and then look on the other side to see how it's gonna play out.
Yeah, that's what I was
maybe.
thinking.
Oh, yeah, because it's not terrible.
I
but-
trolled you.
I got it's fine. It doesn't matter yet. We don't need him alive. It's time for it.
Yeah, we do.
Now he's alive. Don't worry. You're fine. North south.
Good job.
I'll just keep it aggro.
yeah.
North south.
I did it again. It's not me.
Move. A middle. Full focus for towers. We know what to do.
To the towers right. Call your 1-0, call your shot. Skylar's calling the short debuffs.
One left.
Happened, Ellie.
Nothing's
MT and
grabbing,
Remy.
nothing's grabbing.
Oh, so not MT. Yep. Okay.
Nar again, nice, perfect. Stay on the left side, Nar's gonna home gank. Stay on the left side the entire time.
Beautiful.
Oh, that hurt.
Remember, don't move from your partner too much. Because she's gonna die anyway.
Just do square triangle X circle as well. Look at opposite you. Look at on the alt on the other side. So like square, look at the circle one where they have to stand, right?
Circle.
I think I'm here.
I have Bravo and I need to stand
I
I think
can't
you're
do
in
it, man.
center.
This one's square dash.
Yeah.
like this.
I think.
The other
I
side.
think it would be up, Remy.
Oh, we did it! Almost! No!
Hey,
Wait. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. Okay.
What happened? I think we could stop.
Yeah,
one more time, or should we look?
What did
We should look.
Yeah, we should look. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we're just portals are consistent, guys. Please keep that up.
I can help with that.
Okay, if we're looking, then we can leave the instance. If we're definitely looking. For
Why
sure.
were you south there, Nar? Shouldn't you have been somewhere else? I think I
That's
should have
2
been south.
alphas there.
No, the place I was jumping up and down was my square.
And the reason because it got
'cause
flipped,
the
right?
south-
Yeah.
Yeah, the south one couldn't be taken, so then the
I get
The
it.
north one. So for me, it would be the north one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
If you're on the outside, this mechanic is really easy. If you're on the inside, it's kind of hard.
No. Inside's easy. So like both of the insides flip and both of the outsides flip together.
Yeah. So
I think that's it. Yeah.
let me.
Inside flip and outside flip.
So like you look for your part. So like you're thinking, you know, that as
Wait,
a part,
wait,
if
wait,
you're
wait.
in the middle,
What? I need to say
like
this.
you're looking at the other middle, and
But-
if you're on the edge, you're looking at the other edge.
Wait, let's snap go.
Our alpha and beta debuffs fall off before we take the tether.
Oh.
What?
Wait, they fall off before the tether?
Yeah, we can take any one we want. You get that?
Me and Death actually, if you look all the way across, me and Death.
Yeah, they do
actually
fall
go
off.
opposite.
Like I think it should work, right?
Yeah, they fall off before, and
Yeah,
then
me and Death.
Seb took an auto and he lived.
I have
Let me see how
Bravo
it
though.
works.
I have Bravo.
And
though.
they got autoed
Oh,
and
does the buff?
did someone get autoed with the wrong one? And did
Let me
nothing?
check right now. I got autoed by one of them.
Me and Death.
You got
both
auto by the
wrong one.
yellow one.
Me and Death both got the wrong one.
I was
Suki-
beta. I was
Suki
alpha,
got the
and I got
wrong
the cube. I got the wrong one too, and I survived the hit.
And you just took a hit, right?
I just took a hit. Yeah, that's a really good point.
And you lived.
They troll.
And I lived. Yeah.
So it's
I
just-
didn't have to.
Yeah, he lives it.
So we don't need to look at the thing. We just need to look at
Well,
the correct
I mean,
position.
We just need to.
it's still like it
Need to
makes it
figure
so
out
there's
which ones are
only
being
one.
tethered.
Yeah, this still makes it so you should only pick one though, right?
Yeah.
Like it
still have
assigns
to
it to
all
you, right?
do
Like
correctly,
if
right?
you are wrong, then someone else also has to be wrong. It's kind of weird.
Okay, what if we all turn our cameras to the south, and we solve the if I'm on the rightmost, I'm gonna position my character how I would solve the left one. 180-degree camera, solve the leftmost from the rightmost. From the second to the right, I'll solve the left one. I'll just stand where I would stand there, and save the other side. The third row, I guess, upside down would be the second row. Solves that one there.
Wait
I think if you turn your camera 180 degrees and just solve across the room, it's very easy. Right now, if you're looking to the front, it's not a perfect mirror, right?
What if we go and we solve it initially, right? We do our solves, and then we take the time to literally run across the room to like a mirrored position. Because it
have to be doing it.
to everybody does that, right? Everybody does that. You
Wait, no, by
solve
the way-
it. You solve it normally, and then you run across the room mirrored, because they take longer here because they disappear and stuff.
Wait. The last pull, my roll didn't mirror anything. What the fuck?
The last ball, all the blue ones stayed in the same spot.
No,
Yeah,
no,
all the blue ones stayed in the same spot.
They stayed in the same spot because
no,
they're
no, 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 no.
mirrored
Because
on the
they-
other
no,
side.
Suki,
That's how they are on the
Suki, the other middle mirrored to us.
Right,
Yeah,
like
they,
all their
they
middle
mirror to
mirrored
each other
to
in this pattern. In this pattern, they mirror to each other.
it's a diagonal mirror. It's on both. So the top flips
It's not a
of the
vertical. It's
it's both. It's both.
okay. It's both horizontal and
vertical.
both horizontal and vertical. Holy shit. Okay. That makes it more complicated.
Wait, but I think we have extra time, so we can just literally run across the room. Like solve it normally and then just run across the room.
That would
I don't think you can run across the room.
That
The
would
tethers
make it-
tether instantly when they TP. When they TP, they tether instantly.
That
Yeah.
would make it really
You
hard
have-
for me personally.
You have extra time.
Extra time for what?
Because they disappear. So this mechanic takes longer than the other one. So
Problem would be if you saw it faster than your partner and you're like trying to.
Yeah, you
pull
can't run
them.
across. You gotta run together. That's a good point. Raven's absolutely right. There has to be an
Oh, I
easier way to
guess so.
see this. There has to be an easy. I think Snap's point where the alpha beta falls off is a very crucial one, right? Like that just means
No.
everyone needs to go to a hexagon. It doesn't matter what side of the hexagon you're on. For now, everyone needs to go to a hexagon. You just gotta figure out where the tethers will come from.
Have the blue ones been symmetrical every time?
no.
We
No.
post the patterns in the channel. Yeah.
On all
Which one of
patterns
these
so
ones
far,
is the pattern?
there's been. Wait, why don't matter actually?
Let me see the pictures that Rad drew.
Those were the first two pulls.
Okay, so Rad's picture first 2 pulls.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just have to solve it from the position of the other side then. And mirror it yourself in your head. That's what you guys were saying.
So one thing's the middle row is all just gonna be just 1-to-1 swap to, like, you know, the middle row doesn't go like diagonally because it's the middle, right? It won't go diagonally, can't.
Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind the edges are also flipping, so you kind of have to pay attention to 2 of them.
You have to pay attention. Yeah, you have to pay attention to all of them, right? Just in general. So.
No, I think if you can find where the hexagons will end up, because I think finding where the hexagons will end up is pretty easy. So each person goes to a hexagon, and they run to where it's gonna end up. If you find your hexagon, you go where it ends up.
Well, and
It's
this
the tethers.
last
How do you
pool,
figure out
the
where the tethers-
hexagons end up in the same spot.
Yeah, exactly. Like you just run to the.
Well,
that's.
Well, the edges do because they spawn in the middle, so if it flips, it's still in the center. The middle one, the middle 2 columns, those flipped.
Our first pull didn't happen, so you would have to.
It's like, and it just rotating 180. Like the whole like section of.
Yeah.
Yeah, rotating 180. That's a good way to put it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is it rotating 180?
Yeah, it's rotating
Yeah,
clockwise 180. If you take a picture and you just rotate it by 180, it's what's happening basically.
Yeah.
So it's not a reflection; it's a rotation.
Well, it's both.
Oh, it's
But
both basically.
What about the thing where I said, like, if you face your camera south, then you know what the orientation is gonna be, right? If you're facing your camera 180 degrees, you know what the future orientation will be.
If you turn your camera around and you look at it and you think to yourself, I'm on the left and I'm taking the front one, and then you turn your camera back around and you go to the left and the front one that works there. You can do that as well.
If you turn your camera around, that's what it's going to be. You're seeing the image that it's going to turn into.
Yes. So
and then
you have to solve it as if you were on the other side or
yeah,
whatever.
and then you
have
on your.
That's what I was saying. If like the rightmost solves the leftmost, that's what I was saying. Yeah, like.
You can find your spot backwards and like decide which spot you're gonna stand in, and then basically like turn around and turn your eyeballs off and run to that spot.
Yeah, wait. What I said originally worked. Yeah, just the squares will solve the leftmost when they turn their cameras around. Triangles solve the middle left when they turn their cameras around. Just stand where they would stand if they were doing the middle left. I think that's all you have to do. Just 180 degrees your camera. Position yourself like you're solving the left row, but then just stand still.
Yeah.
Just stand where you would do the left row.
I think that is what we will have to do. I think there's probably no way around it. I mean, they still give you Alpha and Bravo, the debuffs, not for fun, right? They want to help you in Party Fun especially to like fix, right?
Yeah, decide which ones you're gonna get. Yeah.
I think the inside is, well, I
see. It doesn't matter. All you have to figure out is the tethers, and then just stand where the tethers would be. Like you gotta just be in the path of the tethers, right?
Yeah,
so everyone turns the camera 180 degrees, solves it on the opposite side,
so, like, if you,
and stands there.
I'm doing markers in the arena just like as an example. But if you're looking at the ball, you turn around, you look at the pattern, you're like, okay, I want to be like middle row in the front here, right? If I'm solving this, and then you just turn around and you just stand middle row in the front, and not actually look at any shapes. Right?
The important thing is also to note the inners are the inners, outers are the outers. So, but if you're on D, you just look at 1A and look at how you would stand. Keep the relative position. Done. C takes the relative position of Bravo. Bravo takes relative position of C. A of Delta.
You know what? I think okay. What we should do, what Empty said, running across. We turn our cameras 180 degrees. You just solve it normally, like that. Squares all the way left. Instead, look at the boss now. Leftmost is square, looking away from the boss. And then, as soon as you get that position, literally just run across in the exact form.
I really do not want to run across.
That is, I don't know.
Time.
It's gonna.
Because you tethered somebody, and they're not going to be as quick, or they're going to be faster.
Yeah,
no, you guys don't move. you guys don't move until you're both in position on the left side, and then you run across on the right side.
Right, but you're
I
running
think you can
across
just.
together.
That's too much
Right.
coordination.
Yeah, I think you can
I don't-
just look at the opposite blue and then just solve it without moving, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can do that too. Yeah,
Like, you don't have to run across the room to look at the other orbs.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's-
it literally.
I mean, it's,
I
just,
guess-
it's
okay,
a
don't run
180-degree rotation, like 6 minutes into a fight. That's an instant wipe if one person messes it up. Like, there's a ton of
just-
steps that you have to do in your head, and you cannot be
Turn
wrong.
around And you just do it. Like
you do the opposite row. Like right row does the
you turn
leftmost
around,
row.
You do it facing backwards, like.
Yeah, as if I were gonna be on that other side, and then I go to that actual side. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I get it, but
I think that's the only way to do this. There's literally no other way you can do this. I think. You just have to
get
turn
what
your
you
camera
mean when
180
you say
degrees.
with the running across the room. Like I get the idea you're going for. I just think there's gonna be
You just have
people
to- you just have to run a-
thinking about it, and they're gonna run and kill each other with their tethers.
to run across in your head, basically.
How much time do you get to look at this?
10 seconds.
Wait, okay.
Wait,
I'll
hold
do
on,
this
hold
right
on,
now.
hold on. You actually get 10 seconds to look at it?
The first pattern before they disappear and they respawn. Yes.
You do get a little longer. You get longer.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Hold on. So couldn't we just like immediately try to move, like, look at it normally, determine where you want to go, and then just like once that's locked in, say okay, like now shift, and then we just shift positions to prepare for it to flip. So where triangle is like how we're like the second column, we then turn around, like turn our camera around. So now triangle would be technically the third column, but it's because we're facing south. And it's just literally the exact same thing.
No, it's not exact same thing actually. If you
No,
turn your camera 180
no, it
degrees.
is.
You still have to. If I'm playing this out right now. If I turn my camera around here, it doesn't. If I'm,
No,
I'm here,
it literally is the exact same thing, but in reverse, or like just rotated.
Yeah, that's the point.
It's literally the exact same thing, but rotated. So if we pre-position and we determine it right away, and then we say, okay, we're locked in now, shift positions as if it's going to rotate that 180 degrees, and then we just move to where we need to be.
That's running across the room.
I mean,
Yeah, but if you have that much time, like,
but do you think, like, I think with the 180 degrees clockwise, knowing that, I don't think it's that difficult, right? Like, for the outer ones, you look at the other side, you know there's only there's three options, and you're covering 2, right? You only have 3 options, so. And then.
well, I'm just saying pre-position because like it may help people visualize it like in the moment.
Like the easy ones can always help. For example, I mean it's personal responsibility at this point. Can't tell anyone.
I don't know, I think that there's enough time though where you could probably like position first. Everyone will see it.
That doesn't work, Snap.
I really don't want to run across the room. Like one, there's a danger of people killing.
What does
each other
Snap say?
because they're thinking
The each blue orb is drawing in a yellow and a red. You can't have a blue that's drawing into
No,
red.
no. I think like if we get into position and then like we make a collective call. Okay, now shift. Everyone moves at
No,
the same
but that
time.
also removes.
What if,
Like that also reduces the time you have to be thinking about it.
like,
But
we
you're
keep
not
this-
really having to think about it. Like you pre-position when the shapes are normal, and then all you have to do is just turn your camera 180 degrees, and you're technically replicating that same position. Just your back is to the wall rather than.
I don't want to run across the room.
I really feel like that makes that the easiest thing.
I think the easiest is like keeping it square, triangle, X, circle. If you're like circle, you just look at square and you solve square and you stand opposite of how you solve square. and like triangle looks at X and stands opposite.
Yeah,
How
that's like if you're on the outside and you have 3 options, right? It's up, down, or middle. If it's middle, you're staying middle. Doesn't matter because it's mirrored. You're up, you go down. If you're down, you go up. The inside kind of the inside's kind of the same.
Ultimately, everyone can think about it. Basically, whatever makes sense to them. But
So
I think it's personal responsibility, but I think the more you see it, the more.
Well, no. I'm honestly kind of not seeing this right now. This is actually really.
let me. So on my POV on my VOD, right? So here's how I would do this now.
Okay.
So we start macros up, empty and I have square. We go to square, yeah. So
Yeah.
I look at the opposite side, and then I do a mental process. I'm like, okay, to the left is a red, to the right is a red, up down are reds, and to the middle is yellow. Yeah. I have Bravo. I'm literally the easiest thing ever. I'm done now with the mechanic. Because middle is always middle. Middle is staying middle in mirror. So I position in the middle, done. Empty has to think now, right? Because on the right, up, it can tether to the up or down. But it can't tether to the up because the up has the other blue, yeah? It can only be the down. But it's go up, but it will be opposite. So down turns into up. So empty would go up and I stay middle. Does that make sense?
Turning that's what I'm saying. You just turn your camera 180 degrees.
You can do that, or you just do the opposite of what you're telling. Like I would in this mechanic, I would just tell myself up, down, left, right, and I just do the opposite of that. So for example, on this side, right? On my side, for a circle, we have 2 reds and 1 yellow. That means the yellow has to be down. That means whoever is circle knows they have to be up for yellow. And the red can only be up. So whoever was circle, alpha, knows up is red, so I go down.
I really think you need to do it on one side and run across. I think you have to. It's you're visualizing so much stuff that's not happening yet. Just think about how the visualization, the fucking Criterion dungeon with the rotating orbs, how hard that was for a lot of people. Like you're expecting people to visualize so much shit.
Okay, I have a question. Can you not just have square solve circle and triangle solve X? Like you look at each other and you just do that positioning.
I would rather.
That's not exactly
I would rather have people move, and because I feel like that would actually make it simpler.
You have to picture what's happening across, and you want me to do the mirror of that. Like
you see them standing there.
That doesn't matter.
Look at my paint. Okay, this is the pattern that we had, right? This is forward facing, right? So.
Okay.
Or okay, well, we're pretending like it's whatever forward facing, right? It doesn't matter what it is forward facing.
No, just where's the boss right now? Where's the boss?
Let's say right here, okay? So you turn
the boss
around,
right
look
there.
at it backwards, okay?
Okay.
You're looking at it backwards right now, right? You're square, right? So, you know, if you're looking at it backwards, square would be here, right? You're like, well, I'm square and I need a triangle, right? Well, square needs to get this triangle, right? This is the middle one to the front, okay? You know where you would be if it's backwards, right? Wait, turn around and just go to this spot.
Yeah, I know. Okay, now I go there. Now what do I do? I have to picture this all in my head right now. How do I actually go there?
You're done. That's it.
No, but I can't stand there the whole time. I have to move somewhere.
No, okay.
I can't just stay there.
I set to start in the mechanic. We're in the middle, right? You get your shapes. You get square, okay? You're facing the boss. Square goes to the left of the boss, okay? You're square. You walk over here and you stand here for literally 10 seconds. And you turn around and you just look at this for 10 whole seconds.
What if we solve it normally? Like, so me and Zepp would be like left and right if you're looking at his stream.
Yeah.
And then the other side, right? The circle side solves it. They would be south and towards west, right?
Yeah.
And then you look at your mirrored position on the other side. And if nobody is there, you have to like adjust. And if someone is there, you stand still.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah,
Right,
I would
so,
be
like,
fine with that as
This
well.
weird.
No, you don't have to adjust. You just
what does that
mimic
empty
what
say?
they
Right,
do.
so like if me and Zeppe are like in a line, right, and the other side is in like a 90-degree angle, there's gonna be two people mirrored. Like let's say Zeppe is towards the left side
like
here.
that.
Someone would be towards the right, right? So he would see someone on the other side and be like, oh, okay, they're there and I'm here, so I'm good. And then I would see someone not there, and I'd be like, oh shit, where are they? Oh, they're towards the middle or something. And then I would go towards the middle.
What I'm liking
You're
is
flipping the
everyone solves their normal thing and then just copy what the other person's doing all across.
You can. Everyone solves the mechanic at the start. You have two casts. You solve it first, and then you fill every position opposite.
I think I get it. What you mean? Okay, look at my painting.
Oh, but that's actually harder if the blues change positions. I think.
No,
I
no,
don't think that'll work.
No. This is easy. So me and Suki are a triangle, right? Like we were on this poll. So we would take the middle red, and then the bottom yellow square to our right, correct? So if you're an X, you look at us for like 3 seconds. You're going to mirror that exact position, but on your side, and you have to flip your camera around. That's all you're doing. You would look at us, and then turn your camera around, and you're going to mimic that, but on your side.
I get
as
what
an
MT
X.
is saying. I think MT, look at my paint. I don't want to make sure I'm understanding.
Yeah, but if blue changes position, it's actually kind of a mess.
No.
It works.
You're still thinking about it the exact same way. You're still doing it the way that they're doing it.
I actually don't think it's really easier though. Now that
like, it doesn't matter if blues flip. You're looking at
you guys
your partner, and that's like you're doing what they're doing once it flips. Just your point of reference is south rather than north. That's it.
I think I like that.
Like, everyone's doing what the other person's doing flipped, and no one's doing anything.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, everyone gets into like a position to solve it normally. Like, that was the initial idea. You look at your partner, so again, if you're a triangle, and then you're in the second column, you're looking at the third, like who's around the third blue. You're going to do exactly what they're doing once it flips. Only, again, your point of reference is south rather than north. That's it. That's all it is.
Looking at people and flipping them vertically and horizontally in your mind, I guess, doesn't seem any
I
easier to
think
me than just looking at
that
people
adds like a
flipping them.
human component there, and I think that actually makes it worse.
Well, everyone has to do it right, so it doesn't matter if
that's the way that I think about it. But like, to me, it's really simple. Like, because that's all it is. Like, all you are doing is turning it 180.
Instead of relying on somebody else to solve it and then look at where they are, you could just solve it yourself.
That
I guess.
sounds really confusing. Yeah, I don't really
think if
like
the blues
solving
just
someone
stay
else's
there.
mechanic and waiting for them to solve my mechanic. That seems.
And then you need to like synchronize, go to the right place or whatever. Yeah, I rescind my. I'd
rather just turn my camera around and look at it and then go to the spot.
Well, I mean, I'm suggesting that for visualization because, like, we also have pulls where, like, we have to correct someone. So, like, if they don't see it right away, you don't have time to correct it with this. Like, if they're not in the right position, you're just done. So I would rather give that visualization ahead of time when they give you all that time with the cast bar to see it, and then just mirror.
But you can visualize the whole thing by just turning your camera around for 10 seconds and looking at it. I think we're overcomplicating this.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's complicated. I'm just trying to like remove the risk of someone looking at it wrong and then not having the time to adjust. Because again, we do have moments where we have to call someone to adjust over because they just don't see it. Like they don't see the correct alignment right away.
There's no way to solve that problem because if they get their own spot wrong, they're just gonna get your spot wrong with what you're saying.
You guys are underestimating the mechanic. I mean, I can do it now. I've already figured out how to do it in my head. But I guarantee we're gonna wipe through this over and over again because you guys are trying to picture something happen in your head. I promise that's gonna happen, guaranteed.
Turn your camera around.
No one,
and find
no
your
one.
spot
It's
with your
really,
eyes,
really
and turn
hard
back around
to
and go to the
flip
spot.
stuff around in your head. Like you guys are completely underestimating how difficult that is in the spot while you're hitting the boss too. There's some crazy underestimation of this mechanic going on right now.
Is there a way you do it
Agree.
that's kind of like simplifies
Like,
it?
the way I'm thinking of it now is, I'm gonna solve my mechanic. Look at the boss. I'm gonna solve my mechanic. I'm gonna turn my camera 180 degrees and solve it as well. I'm doing my mechanic. I'm like, I'm top right, facing forward. Turn around. I'm going top right now as well. Turning around my camera.
Yeah,
That's how I'm doing
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
I'm solving my mechanic though. I'm gonna solve my own mechanic, and I'm gonna flip it and solve it again. Like the same exact thing. I'm looking at the boss. I'm going top right. I'm turning my camera. I'm going top right. I'm not solving, like, I'm not picturing anything in my head. I'm solving the mechanic and just copying exactly what I did when I turn 180 degrees.
That's exactly what I've been saying this whole time. You turn around, like if you're the square.
You're saying don't solve your mechanic. You're saying you want us to picture in your head. You're not telling us to solve the mechanic.
No, that's not. Okay, you're completely misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you're the square, so you're gonna be the left circle, right? Looking at the boss, right? You get the square. You just turn around and look at the left circle, and you're like, okay, I'm on the front of the left circle. You turn back to the boss, you go to the front. Like, that's it. You literally solved it, and then you just go to the spot.
I'm not gonna think about circle. I'm square. I'm gonna solve my square. I'm gonna turn around 180 degrees and go exactly where that was 180 degrees.
No,
that's
not
all I'm
circle
gonna do.
as in the circle tethered people, as in the orbs.
Oh.
I'm not talking about looking at other people at all. Nobody should be doing anyone else's mechanic. Like, that's completely pointless. If
You don't want people to run across.
Yeah, because then people have to be like synchronized, and I think that's a massive mistake.
No, wait, it's completely synchronized. If you both are in correct position, looking at the boss, okay, you're like, okay, we're both in correct position. Both of you guys move now. Neither one should move until both of you guys are in the correct position.
Then you have.
There's synchronization based off like just completing the mechanic. Like if you complete the mechanic, then you both are synchronized, and you guys can leave now.
Okay, so you have to run across the room and not forget anything in between, and remember to turn around and do it backwards on the other.
Exactly.
Side.
Yeah. That's not
or you could
that
just
hard
turn
because you're
around
not
and look
picturing
with
anything.
your eyes and turn back and literally not have to go anywhere, and it's the exact same thing, and you're not moving anywhere. Like you literally just turn around and do it, and then turn back and do the same thing. Like it's really not that complicated. It's like insanely overcomplicating an actually simple mechanic.
You're undercomplicating a very complex mechanic.
I just want to make sure that people can visualize it well.
I think the only two ways to do it are you either flip your camera and solve it that way, and then go to where you would be solved 180, or you solve it and you run across. I think those are the only two good solutions.
Exactly. Those are like the two major ways to do it, but we all have of those two things. We all have to be doing.
We have to agree.
But beyond that,
Solving it and running across is superior to me, completely superior.
I do think we have extra time here for, I mean, either thinking time or moving time. It depends on what you want to do with your extra time.
If disagrees with me, then it's whatever. If everyone wants to do that, that's fine, right?
Well, I'm just trying to visualize it. Like, I'm looking at the last pool and trying. Like, if I'm
look at the boss.
I'm going to square and I'm solving.
No. You're going to circle. You're still going to circle. Look at the boss. Go to circle where you normally go and solve the mechanic there. So you're solving the mechanic where you're going, right? So you and your partner position. When you see you and your partner positioned, turn your camera around and do the exact same position on the other side.
What do you mean? Do the exact same position on the other side?
Like you're circling this pull.
Yeah, he's circle.
Yeah, I'm.
So the way I would see it is, so you're making your circle. You're with your partner. You're making a backwards R. See that shape you're making? You're making like it's not like a forward R would be like R, and definitely a backward R is that way, right? So you're forward, you're a backward R. Turn around, you're gonna make a backward R on the other side as well, and you're done. So look at the shape you're making. Backwards R. If you're making an L shape, then make an L shape when you turn your camera around 180 degrees. If you're making a straight line shape, turn your camera around, make a straight line shape as well.
I actually kind of see that better now.
You just literally make the same shape you're making originally. again on the other side when you turn your camera 180 degrees. You don't care about like it doesn't matter like remember alpha beta falls off. You just gotta know your shape. Backwards are this what is it 3 shapes? Backwards are L and straight line.
I'm also in favor of just having people move across, like solve it first and then just move.
Yeah, that is actually pretty lenient as well with how far you can be.
Like
so
solve
if I'm circle and I'm looking over at square.
Boss.
Wait,
no,
okay.
you're not looking at square.
No, okay. If we're moving, you're not looking at square.
Yeah, if you're moving, you're not looking at square. You just go to your circle spot. You see the shape you make an R shape. You turn your camera around 180 degrees. You go make an R shape on the other side now. The exact same shape you made while you were looking at the boss. You're gonna turn your camera around and make the exact same shape on the other side.
What do you mean? You're gonna walk across?
Yeah, you're gonna walk across.
Okay, so I'm circle, so I'm going to a square spot.
At the end, you're gonna walk across.
Yes.
You're gonna your circle spot and walk across.
But you should consider it like when you're turning your camera, the circle is now still on the right.
But it's basically death.
Okay, let me try to understand this. Like I'm circle, I go to circle, I solve my mechanic, and then I just go across the square and stand in the same position.
Yes,
Same
except
exact-
like
you
all you
flipped-
do is turn your camera south, and then it's the exact same thing if you just
You
think
go-
about south as north.
You go on the other side horizontally and vertically. Right? If I'm in between rows 2 and 3, I want to be in rows 1 and 2.
But then you're still doing the same thing you said before.
This is basically just exactly the same thing that I said, except you're just using your body and then running across.
Yeah,
Yeah.
instead of just like all.
It's like it's just the only difference is you use your body and then run across, or you use your eyes and stand still the whole time.
But you're with your partner, and maybe they can help you correct if you
Yeah,
fuck
exactly. That is like a massive benefit of like this.
That's
like,
what
strategy.
I said earlier as well. Like why I was in favor of this. Because if someone initially thinks about it incorrectly, you have time to like correct them, and then they'll realize that, and then they can mirror it to the other side, and everyone's good.
We just try this then, and if it fucks up too many times, we can see again.
Yeah.
I think.
Does anyone
think
not
just try
understand?
one.
I can draw this strat real quick and paint like 30 seconds so everyone doesn't understand. Yeah.
I think as long as you give people like 3 to 4 seconds, and then like make a collective call to like
yeah,
move at
that's
like
what I
at a
was about to
certain
say. We need no one can move early. If you move early, you're going to confuse and wipe.
Oh shit! I mean, the only time you move is when you both are in position.
No,
Yeah,
no. But I'm just saying, make a call so everyone's on the same page as to when you're moving. That's all. Like you get into position, stand there for however long, then we make a call, move, and then everyone's moving together.
Everyone needs to move at the same time, otherwise you're gonna confuse people. Because we even now in the first phase mechanic, people sometimes have to adjust, and if you're not allowing for that to happen still, that someone can say, no, this is wrong, then and that pair just starts moving before any other pair, you're just causing a massive wipe after. Like we need, like maybe, I don't know, at the start of the, no, not at the start, like when it hits the P of Panther, like you just say like move everyone.
I can just look at the cast and just move. I can also look if people are positioned or not.
So just to summarize on the paint here, let's say your circle, right? So you're in this strat, you're only ever looking at the boss forward. You're not doing any looking backwards. You're only looking forward here, right? So what you do is if your circle, you're like, you know, for what you and me did, Death, is we were doing this for circle or whatever. Like if this was correct, for circle, looking forward, we would go to these spots, right, looking forward, and then right at the end, if you're here, right at the end, you would just run here. You don't look at anything backwards. You just run here. You do the opposite. If you were standing here at the end, you just run here. You're doing the opposite. At the end, if this is your spot, you just run here, backwards. You just do the whole. You solve it forwards. Everyone gets in position. Let's say like you're here pointing this way or whatever. At the end, you do the exact opposite. You run across and do the opposite.
That is what I mentioned earlier. You have 3 options: up, down, left, right, and you do the exact opposite looking forward. Up turns down, down turns up, left turns right, right turns left.
It's a bit more lenient than 10 seconds, but it's 15 seconds from when the
Okay,
actual things
that's-
spawn.
That's yeah. They're giving
So
us.
you have 5 seconds when they spawn to get a position, and then there's a 10-second cast bar as well. So you have like 15 seconds to get in position.
So in this last pool, Nar, we were both circle. We go to circle. We solve it. You would have been towards the center, and when we moved across, you'd be towards the center still, and I'd be like towards the boss's hitbox more.
You'd be like top. You'd be top left here.
I was like standing here and looking across the room
I'll
and
be right
solving it like manually, so I don't know what we would have done there, but like if for example our spots were like if I was like gonna be this way.
That's where you were, yeah.
And you were gonna be like this way.
Yeah, he was there.
Then that means right at the end we would run across and I would be like this and you would be like this and you wouldn't look at anything over here. Like you don't look at any of this. You don't look at any of this when you run across. You're only looking at the initial solve and then you just run across and basically blindly do it. But the other way. You get what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, if you're baiting south, you just bait north instead. If you're baiting north,
Yeah.
you just bait south. If you're baiting left, you bait right. Right,
Or
left.
I guess
Okay.
if you prefer looking at it backwards, I guess you could also do the same thing where you solve it forwards like this, and then you could just turn your camera all the way around and do the same position but looking the other way. I guess if you prefer to turn your camera around.
If you run straight through the center, no matter where you are.
Sorry, go ahead.
If you run straight through the center, no matter where you are, and as soon as you hit like between two shapes, that's where you need to go. But if you draw a line from where Death is to where he needs to go, it goes straight to the center. If you do that for any position, right? Any position runs through the center. No matter where you are, you just run through the center. The exact center, right? If that helps anybody.
Right through the middle.
You always just run right through the center, no matter where you are. And when you end up kind of in that other column, then you know you're good.
Anyone wants to do the thing, I'm like doing this in my head. I'm doing more practice stuff in like Paint. I'm really liking look at the shape I'm making, and I do the exact same shape when I turn my camera around. But like the other mechanic, I was supposed to be top right line. I turn my camera around. I make a line at the top right. I was looking at Death's POV too, and he was looking at the boss. He makes a backwards R on the bottom right. I turn my camera around, make a backwards R on the bottom right.
I have no idea what make a backwards R is supposed to mean.
What shape is it? When you turn the little stick at the top of an R to the other side, to the left of the R, you know? A 7. It's a 7, not an R. Let's call it a 7. If I'm making a 7 on the bottom right, I turn my camera around, I make a 7 on the bottom right again. Exact same thing. Yeah. You don't need to even think about shapes. Just I guess you gotta think of the shape like 7, R, or L.
I think either way we probably need
We really
practice
have
on that.
to consolidate what the strat is, because
are we all
is not
running
gonna
across?
work.
No, if we're all running across, then it will work. If we're solving initially and then running across, then my thinking works fine.
We're running across.
We're running
Solve it
across,
forward
right?
and then doing
Yeah,
it
we are.
backwards rather than solving it backwards.
So my way works. I'm gonna solve mines forwards, looking at my own, right? So if I'm circle, I solve circles forward, and then I will run across.
Yeah, well, that's what we're all going.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm just.
It's a mirror, though, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter. The way I'm thinking, it will solve the exact same way as you guys are doing it. If you guys are mirrors.
Okay.
I'm not doing any mirrors at all. Like fuck mirrors. I'm not.
Yeah,
doing
I also think about it the way Suki is. Like I think about it normally, and then I just like spin my camera, and then I just see it like from that direction.
But either way, however, if it makes sense to you, just do that. As long as it's solving it.
As long as you start in the original spot first and run across. That's everyone's agreeing on. We start in the original, we run across.
Yeah.
Everyone is in agreement in that, and no one better go across the other side.
I also think no one should be sprinting when you're running across, just to make it consistent.
Sure.
Yeah, I agree.
You said it's a 15-second cast?
It's 15 seconds. It's 10-second cast. We have 5 seconds before the cast even starts, before the shapes already appear.
Seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Anyone else? Do you have your way of thinking it?
Yeah, just solve it then. move across and do the opposite.
Damn, what more could they be doing after this?
Which shape are you like saving in your head when you turn your camera or before you turn?
For whose method?
You're making the shape
Suki's.
facing forward.
We make
I'm
our
making
shape.
it not the actual shape on the. We make the shape with the line. You know, the tethers will make like a line to the hexagon. So I'm saving that shape in my head. A 7, an R, an L, or a
before
backwards
you
L.
turn or after you?
Before I turn. Before I turn. So before I turn, looking at the boss, I'm just gonna make the shape in my head. I'm gonna make my shape. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm bottom right 7. I'm gonna turn my camera around 180 degrees. I'm gonna go bottom right 7.
We're looking at everything facing towards the boss, and then you turn around and execute it backwards. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
I love the way I'm thinking. This actually makes it so easy in my head.
I
Holy
tried
shit.
to explain that earlier.
No one said you didn't talk about 7s and R's and straight lines.
No,
like,
well, I wasn't
those are the
talking
important
about
parts.
the shape, but conceptually I said like you could solve it forward, and then you just rotate your camera, and you just like that's all.
Super
like,
hard
that's
to
it.
still visualize like where you need to stand. Like you're still rotating. I don't want to rotate. Like rotating is bad.
Well, no,
I guess
well, no,
rotating is the same sense,
no, I'm just saying like you rotate your camera and you look south. Like that's literally what you're describing is the same thing as what I meant.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe I
It's
just
fine.
worded it
Stop wasting time by arguing that. Like,
Yeah,
we
that's
should go back in.
how you
Okay,
do
are
it.
you ready? to
Yeah,
go
you're
back
right. You're a genius. It's fine. Just queue back in. We need practice on that.
Okay. There shouldn't be any practice on that. If everyone can visualize it right now, there shouldn't be any practice on the mechanic at all. Everyone should be able to do it one shot, like unironically.
Definitely gonna go wrong a couple times. I can tell you that.
There's no reason they should if everyone can visualize it right now.
Maybe I should get
That's the thing, right? Like,
How about that?
it's not tight times in this mechanic, right? There's no tightness. Like, it's just going to the correct spot, which if everyone says they're able to do, then
So is the first one, and we fucked it up too. It doesn't matter.
Door
Just try
boss.
your best chance.
Focus door boss.
You're not
okay, yeah, the
adding
first
anything
one.
to
Okay,
any
if you fuck up the
conversation.
original one, then it is what it is. Yeah.
Roll that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal
Right. Right. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise towers. I want to do the clockwise towers. Look north as well. Look north. Look north.
No. Oh, what the?
It
Me?
snapped
You
us
think?
Giga early.
Well, it's more like NA ping on around me.
No, you can see when they cast.
What do you mean you can see when they cast? The fuck? I got the animation. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I got NA pinged a few times.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In
In
and
spread.
Protean. Go south. Out.
Yeah, and after. Get ready for tower.
The white light. Ah, that was my bad. Fuck.
You cannot escape my eternal
Ellie, we had spread by the way.
Oh.
What did we?
You guys did a spread, yeah.
You
I
did.
had the tower. Yeah, spread.
Okay, go get this right.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Swap.
It's wrong.
Missing dark on the left.
Oh, well.
RM, that's my fault.
Rusking me?
Zeppe.
Went too far.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my
Right. Swap. Stay. Swap. Stay. North, look north.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
And spread. Spread. The south. Chariot first. Out. In. Flowers.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right, true. Right, swap, and stay. Swap and stay. Swap, and stay. Party on the hitbox.
I'm missing a CD.
I give you a 10%.
Theory shall be proven as
I'll give you a less than section.
Thanks, I don't know where that went. Oh, so I just clicked it by accident.
Light.
Tank dealers get the towers. Light towers. Yeah,
Light.
grab towers.
Soaks tower. Snap you to middle. Good job. So.
Huey?
I don't have intervention for you.
That's fine. He's fine.
I use it on myself. Okay.
Tech.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
All of it done.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
5-7 done.
Looking for some.
Go for it.
6-8 done.
One theory done.
One
6,
more
8
dash.
Let's see.
I can see.
Out. Remember the mid.
Forget single target mix. Pass your ones.
Seven elves to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
Point
Such
around
a
north.
singularly resolute soul.
Okay, looks pretty good.
Listen to the calls. Starting south.
Going
Left.
through.
Left. Swap and stay. I'm gonna swap and then stay as soon as this Protean hits. Swap.
Through. Swap. Stay.
Plus 2. Pass.
Order. Oh, pass.
Definitely pass.
Today, my theory shall be proven as
Blur, bleak.
A healer will be mitigation.
Oh.
Buffs. Buffs.
Remy, you have cooldowns, cooldowns.
miscalculations
Oh.
are inevitable. But
Come on, come.
Slow readings. Okay, Remy got him. Fuck, I'm reading.
Dynamo north.
First pop, yeah.
Pass after on the right. Wait. Roll. Wait for the cast.
True north.
Pass. Watch for the ads. Watch ads. Then we're going south and Freudian. Out.
True north out.
That's
And then
worse.
top and bottom left here.
No, there's no way.
No.
If someone dies during that first super sync, just let the healer be. Someone else is gonna die. So you can't stop it. Someone else is gonna die along with that person because it's gonna be pairs, or it's gonna be Protean. You don't have someone else alive. Just heal up, be that, okay? Don't res anyone there. Wait till the second, till the whole mechanic finishes, and heal up be on the party stack. It's not worth the res at all. I use Swift to run around there. And weakness is probably worse than a LB3 weakness in 2 minutes.
Don't.
Oh, don't.
Okay, whatever. I don't know what killed me.
You get left right cliff maybe?
You got the chariot. You got chariot, right?
Nope. Definitely not.
The
a
middle thing
chariot.
didn't cleave you?
Super chain emission.
That's the cones that come out of the
I guess.
sacraments.
You got clipped by snaps, I think.
No, I didn't take 2 instances. I
Oh.
only took 1 instance.
Did he just did he not have
And
a
you
partner?
didn't stack.
It's, yeah.
Oh, no,
Didn't
didn't get hit,
do
yeah.
any damage.
Can I not get you?
Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
feel like
Yeah, I
that's
don't know.
not fine.
I took
I guess.
100.
You no, you moved out when it went off.
Did I move out too fast?
Oh.
Mhm.
Show me your
But it's okay, if someone dies there, he'll all be res at the end of that mechanic. No one for res.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right? Stay. And stay. Never swap. Look north, look north. Marketing.
Make sure you book this back.
Oh, I used.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In, spread. Go north. In first. And out.
Yeah, the spread, so technically it's fine.
No,
Oh,
it's that.
that's not fine. Now it's-
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, they just randomly hit Nara or something?
Why did I get some guy's tower? That wasn't his, was it? Everyone was alive.
I don't know. That could have. I don't know. This is again.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
No Suki at the tower and you ran onto now.
Fuck, did I?
Yep.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal
Left. Stay. And swap. Stay, then swap. Stay. Oh, fuck, I got hit. I need a res.
Said no.
Yeah, I want to jump off. I don't want to have
Do
another.
you want to jump off?
I don't want to have another 1% if we fuck up the last mechanic. Again.
Jump off.
Do you want to reset the timer at all? Guess it's only 10 minutes. Or
Let's go.
CD.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal
Left. Stay. And swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise towers. Clockwise towers. Look north. Look north.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In and pairs. It's over. It's over. It's just like.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, the very said no.
Can if anyone wants to, yeah.
20 minutes. Have a big deal.
Don't understand what.
You said what?
I don't understand why that.
It looked like both beams were in the same spot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had
okay.
like beam, and I saw that I had like tower. I just went to the wrong side.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
It's gonna kill me then.
They just weren't exactly on top of each other, so it didn't hit everyone.
Yes.
I live just one.
Now you were towering me. You don't like.
From nothing, I mold life.
Oh yeah, that's it, I guess.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise tower. Look north.
Watch the beam.
Look at beam.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out and pass. In, then out. In. Out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. Stay. And stay. Never swap.
Tank mechanic.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Next plus cross.
Light tether.
Light tether will grab towers.
Take tower. Touch the laser after.
Light tether.
I'll get Mars tower. Center.
Maybe.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
For the number that's done.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
I will go far death.
Ellie, go far.
Okay.
Ellie, you go.
Wait, okay.
1-3 is done.
South.
Oh.
One by mid. Take this slow.
Such a singularly resolute soul. You cannot escape.
South.
Right? On the right side?
Going
Stay. Stay on this side the whole time.
Same
Point
side.
goes straight up.
True. Go.
Pass.
Watch him.
Today, my theory shall
Potions.
Snake mechanic.
Somebody's too far out.
What? I got the bleed.
You went on the party.
Who was too far out? What the fuck?
miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
I think it locks in at the start of the cast, maybe?
Definitely the end of the cast. No way it's starting
And,
now.
okay. Hmm. The melee was a bit further than death at the end of the cast.
Maybe,
I
yeah,
think.
maybe I should.
Or
shouldn't have
yeah.
done that.
You ran through the hitbox, the boss, yeah?
Yeah.
I probably just snapshot while you were running out. Let's rewind this bitch.
From nothing, I mold life. You cannot escape my
North. Left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Watch north.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Here's
Stay out.
first.
In. Towers. Oh. You guys are in the same spot.
I went the wrong way, yeah. Reset. I don't want to Swift, yeah. It's fucked. Fuck the Roni. The door boss chill. Love to hate it.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing, I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Stay. And stay. Stay on the side. North.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In and spread.
Stay out. In. Towers.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. Swap. And stay. Swap and stay.
Mechanic.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Fucked. light tethers are taking tower. Light tethers.
You taking it? That.
Oh. I don't think Snap got the bait in time.
Could have
If
started
Acme's
with
coming up,
closer
so
than-
maybe that's fine.
Fine.
Watch out for a tank.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Most of weakness should be in ad space, so maybe it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Still on pace percentage-wise to kill it. Ad phase will wipe out the weakness, so it's fine.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
I'll go far.
Snap, you go far.
Six, 8 done.
1-3 are done. Watch out for the cleaves.
Watch final thing.
Look at south.
So. I'm being met.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble! Such a singularly resolute soul. You cannot escape.
Out south.
Left.
Coming back.
Left, swap and stay. After his cleave, swap. Swap and
Stay.
Back. Pass.
South. Pass. Tank mechanic.
Fury shall
Hot.
be proven as fact. Miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
Do this slowly. North. The right. Guardian.
wait, you dodge possibly.
Dodge.
Protean.
Watch ads.
Watch ads. Going south after.
Out.
Guardian
and-
out.
Protean.
Bottom left is safe.
Bottom
See.
left. Melee B.
What arrogance to defy a god!
Looks okay, right?
Two autos. He did it.
Yeah, good job, guys. Woo, 2 deaths, easy fucking peasy. Hey,
Furies have been
make this
And they
count.
just wipe instantly so they can set the markers up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we need
true,
markers.
true,
We're just
true,
gonna die to fire.
Hit the boss first.
I
No
think it-
way, dude. Don't hit the boss.
Reset you back to P1 for the hit.
Oh, so funny, dude.
Yeah, that was a good one during DSR. People that hit until then just resetting.
Mhm.
Yes, the flaws are not mine.
Remember, no BIOS in this instance.
Misbegotten world is
No what?
No BIOS.
Ayo.
Oh, bio. Like, what the fuck? Are you talking about bios on a computer?
No skull dots.
Yeah, piss in your pants like a man.
If you really have to go, just go. Like,
I guess if you really can't hold it in.
yeah, like if you can't hold it,
grab a
but like,
bottle.
you know,
Grab
it's
a bottle
preferred
right
if you
now.
don't go.
Ideally-
If you have to grab a bottle, you're gonna have to stop playing the game for a second. At that point, just go. Right?
Well, you know, like nothing unnecessary, I guess.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
What kind of diapers you guys got?
You have any suggestions, man?
Alright.
Would everyone make sure you have some?
Go, Paul.
Let's go.
Remember what we planned to do for the last mechanic we done?
Yeah.
Everyone had
What you're doing in your head?
Everyone goes to the normal, solve, and then together on a call we move. This is 100% gonna do it twice. This is like a meme
It's not gonna
mechanic,
do the
right?
fire thing twice. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna do
No, this one here.
Yeah, this one will do again. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
I think this will be the last mechanic. They'll probably enrage during this mechanic, like Ultima.
Oh yeah,
24
true.
minute. I think I'll finish like that. Stack middle.
North south.
North south.
This boss literally quotes
Go.
Ultima the whole fight. No way it won't do its enrage thing.
Rhodians.
Look at the tentacles. Dynamo.
Dynamo.
Zoomies. That's so funny, dude. Alright, full focus, let's go. Look at the macro.
Try to do this fast. Don't fuck it up though.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, true.
Oh, Zeppe. Wait, I'm gonna die. It's actually fine. It's not gonna wipe us. Someone else is gonna die to this one too. Oh no, Shelly, you cannot die.
Hey, I didn't know that can happen. You can take two?
Either. I took 2 tethers, yeah.
Hold up.
It is magic bolt. It doesn't do anything. You get a magic bolt, so.
Let's go again.
Sex shot?
I'm gonna stand in the middle of 4 of them. And use one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, we can heal her LB3 strat, the confusing cube. All 6 people just stand in the middle of all the shapes and get shot, and the healers just stand somewhere else and heal her LB. Let's go.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink, I summon you.
Up, on the right. Vertical.
Oh, you cannot move to it.
Yeah, no more of that, right? Just everyone walk into that shit.
From base elements is greatness forged.
In between. Create a bait. Touch.
Where's the 2
Can
minute
you move
call?
once the tether gets to you? Or do you have to stay until
Do you want 2's calls? I can do
it right there, yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep calling my
Watch
text.
the start.
Like center.
Hey, big mechanic, big mech.
So move until you know where to go.
About it first.
And get ready to move out. Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Access. Remember the patterns.
East-west.
Hype parties.
Get ready to spread. Watch the Exa. Ultima.
Remember next mechanic what we want to do?
I took my stance off.
Hey, towers,
Watch
don't be a
the
tower
burst.
stuff.
Focus on this.
0 right.
Zero.
One. Okay.
Sukin
for
empty
tether.
or short. Yep, Sukin empty. Combine. Next towers. Combine. Next towers.
I fucked up. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh man, that was bad. That was so bad. Wait, what the fucking white debuff look like for a second? Yeah. Back middle. North, south.
Vertical.
Vertical.
Dude.
Oh, man.
you guys can just stand still now.
It was already disappearing, okay? I got EO pinged. Literally EO pinged, okay?
Just not the way anyone even moves.
Okay. It's fine, focus.
We're trying to circle.
In between.
Attack on 5.
Watch the bait.
Attack.
Back.
Dead center.
Look, we have to go. But get ready to move out. Oh.
Yeah, you could have done more. I should have said something earlier.
I did edge inside, but
I can create worlds or unmake them.
I wonder if you can still do that one north-south. If you can walk enough. Technically,
That's
you
why-
should be able to, right?
Yeah. I want to try.
I think if the wind can go that far, I think they can go that far as well. The fire.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
If we died that one more time, like kind of like again back to back, next time we see it, I'd say we pop it. Middle.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night I summon you.
Vertical.
Wait in your spots.
From base elements is greatness forged.
The macro.
We're trying to exit that one.
If you want, you can try to do that last one during this. Just in your head, maybe.
yeah, I'm doing it in my head.
In between.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Fate.
Same thing, yeah.
Touch.
Where I would go.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that haven't born. The elements flow according to
Center,
my
dead center.
design.
Let's move out. Good. Access.
This world must be made anew.
Look at the pattern.
Range south.
Here is spread. Axa. Next is towers. Look at your debuffs.
Powers.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Left zero.
one.
Right one.
Snap and Gnar short. Snap and Gnar. Combine. Towers. Oh, you guys are
No,
wrong.
you could have swapped, right?
Oh,
You
yeah,
kept
I
the
got
same.
color
Yeah,
back.
you had to swap. Yeah. We were white tower. You should have been in the dark tower.
I can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied.
You have some lenience on when the tower goes off, so don't have to move that fast. Just check your debuff before you move.
Yeah.
I
Same
saw the
debuff.
How?
I just-
Oh, yeah. The tower's quite a while to go off.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink to black, I summon you.
Dynamo, stay.
From base elements is greatness forged.
We're trying to circle X. We're trying to circle.
Move in
Second
between.
5.
Choose.
A god will cannot.
Ready to bait. Touch.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that haven't fallen.
Next center.
Flow according to my design.
Oh my, it looks so fucking punk ass.
Push access.
Be made anew.
First.
Light parties.
Spread. Touch access.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Nothing
Left 0.
right.
Left one. Right one.
Open Suki. There you go. Combine. Look, we have to go. Combine. Nothing takes that off.
Empty and Ellie.
Me.
No,
Me.
no,
Oh,
no.
Zeppe,
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 Ellie.
Zeppe.
Me, you will need to rescue
Rescuing
me
Zep, rescuing Zep.
after.
Be denied.
Now.
Stay on the right side. Okay, time for the big one.
Look to the look at the macro and do that first. Then move on same call.
Mitigation?
Move early. Just do it first. What? Wait.
Go right.
Oh, go,
Go,
start walking.
go, go, go.
You can go. Oh.
Did you dodge?
Up death,
No.
yeah.
I just ran.
Oh.
Me and Remy got it.
Me and Snapwater got it.
Yeah, me and Death got it as well.
It's explosion, so... okay, I'm concerned about these lasers.
Yeah, those...
Because they're instant after that.
The lasers are fine. We're already on splits, right? Do the things not blow up? The
Fast.
cubes?
They're faster.
I don't...
Wait, I want to watch that. Wait,
No, they don't blow up. Yeah, they're faster. The cubes don't blow up, they stay.
Oh, I had like a huge lag spike there.
Oh, is that what? But it does work for everyone, right?
Yeah,
Did this not
it
work for
exactly.
anyone? Like,
Let me look at it.
you see what we did there, right, Death?
I guess you can move as soon as you get
They
the
blow
tether.
up after the swords.
You would have been up. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so since I'm up in this one, I'd be down.
If you're looking at the boss still, yeah.
Oh, they do blow up after. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, they're not supposed to blow up, right? So you're just
No.
They are.
The small circle areas that they do in the first one too. Like
So,
where we go in between.
hold up.
That's the sword first.
Hold up. The moment.
Holy hell.
Hold up. The moment that they teleport, it's already snapshot. If we're not in position by then, the mechanic is over with that.
Wait, are you sure it's snapshot by the time it
Yes.
teleports?
Yes.
Yeah.
It snapshots
Then
by
I'll-
the time
I'm
it
gonna-
teleports.
So technically you should never be hit by it. Anybody should.
And then it does, like, the ray is, where does it, you can already move for the ray, because you don't need to care about the orbs anymore at all. You look at the boss cast and that's all you care about.
Right. The issue is also though doing the ray and then walking to a safe spot from the AoE explosions from the shapes. Because you cannot bait the ray in the safe spots.
By the way, you're no longer tethered to your partner either. The alpha beta was it, but you're also not tethered anymore. So you can, as soon as you grab your shape tether, you can move for the ray.
Yeah, as soon as you get your
You don't
tether,
actually have to
just
move
fuck
anymore.
off.
Like
Exactly.
yeah, as soon as the tether is grabbed, the purple tether from the shape, you move for the ray. You don't
Exactly.
actually, your partner is not tethered to you anymore. That's when you have to spread left and right now.
Yep.
I
Right, but
actually think we want to bait like how we already were standing.
Me and Ray
So
were
we
fine.
have
Yeah,
the
me and
open
Ray were good.
space. So we
Yeah,
have the
but,
open space when they explode.
But I think there's a lot of open space. Like, is there open space like the very front?
I mean, there's never gonna be not, this, like, cause like there's safe spots in literally every direction in the room, right? So there's never not gonna be safe spots to stand in. I don't think that's like, you know, there's no, like, the ray can't cover literally the entire room because there's safe spots all around the room, right? You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
Technically, there's a safe spot everywhere. Like,
yeah,
like you just have to find the safe spot.
It's not like we have to bait the rays away from something. We just have to not stand on a circle when we're dodging the ray.
You can't bait the rays at all of the in-betweens.
Couldn't you bait them at all the orbs?
No, you can't bait it towards the other in the other direction, right? You can't bait the west one east.
And you can always just back up if you're like need more space.
I don't think this is
bait
that
them,
complicated.
just bait them the same way as we do the first. I just dodge center.
Yeah, I think so too. Like,
Yeah,
and then
think
you just
bait
need
the
to
same way.
you just need to watch out that in the center you need to be up down because there are the orbs. Yeah.
Right.
So, let me illustrate this with waymarks. I have them saved. So instead of dead center, you want to be like up and down of it. Yeah. And that's it. That's the mechanic. We're good.
Another thing, as soon as you grab your shape tether, you can leave. You can go start baiting the palladium ray. You don't have to wait for the tether to go off. Just shape tether, bait palladium ray. Let's go again. Oh, I guess Snap and Empty died because they just, I guess, didn't wait for each other.
Snap said he had a black spike.
I had a lag spike right there.
Oh, okay. That
everyone teleported on my screen suddenly.
I think
Rip.
one thing that Suki said is just taking a piece of what he said. When you're standing and you have a shape with your partner, you want to recreate that shape, right? So keep that in mind.
I have a new weird thing. I'm playing dots. You guys ever play those dots where you have like a bunch of dots here to connect lines? I'm now doing the same thing like that. Now that's what I'm picturing.
Anyone fucked their shapes up? I think everyone did it, right?
Yeah, everyone did it. Everyone did it.
Okay, so after the shapes, the tethers disappear. We dodge like in between them, right? Like
no, when you're tethered, you're gonna start baiting the Palladium Ray. You're gonna bait the swords. As soon as you get tethered, you start baiting the sword. Like left, so the new left is new left and right, right? So whoever's left side of the room will bait the left one. Whoever's right side of the room will bait the right one.
Yeah.
You bait it, and then you dodge the cube explosions, the explosions of the shapes.
And that should have been you, Zeppe, Remy, and Suki baiting the left one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then moving to the safe spot once you
Okay.
bait it.
Wait, hold up.
okay, you bait it and it locks in when the swords come down.
Yeah.
It
locks in when the sword comes down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
you grab the tether and locks in when the swords come down, and then you can move.
Yeah. We have an indicator. The middle of A, B, C, D is going to be safe. The middle of A, B, C, D. If everyone baits properly, this direct center of A, B, C, D is safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, when you say properly, we're baiting 2 outwards.
Yeah,
one
outwards.
North, one
Just
south.
outwards.
Anywhere but middle.
Anywhere
Anywhere
outwards.
but middle.
Not.
Same as how we bait the first one. Okay. You just have to run middle. You have to run middle for this one. You cannot just sidestep it.
Stay in between them.
We should just practice everyone run middle here. Oh fuck. Forgot I was in
Just
melee
pull.
range.
Just pull. Yeah.
Any damage yet, so
Yeah, might as well just start doing it now. Like he said, just start running middle every single time on this one, the first one.
Just
Yeah.
get comfortable with being really close to the sword.
Good muscle memory.
If it actually locks in as soon as it drops, as soon as you see it drop, run middle. Don't wait for it to
is
actually start.
No, you have time to wait for the ray to appear.
You want the thing to appear.
Yeah.
so it's not
Play
really
it safe.
dropping.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
But as soon as your ray starts shooting, you can like run through the person beside you to get the middle. Okay.
Just run through the middle, through the blade. Like don't like run around the
Don't
blade.
through
Run
other
through the
people's
blade.
Puddles, just run through the middle.
Northeast, southwest, top right, bottom left.
I'm still lagging kind of bad.
No. Snap.
I'll wait for you the next time.
I guess a flag is bad. Turn off your private YouTube now. Horizontal.
It is horizontal.
I'll do that straight away actually.
Don't die. Don't die.
Wait. Okay.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Square triangle, X circle. You can't leave for this.
Attack on 5. Are we fucked?
I think it's
No,
gonna try to the other
I mean,
side.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah,
I just reset.
Yeah, this one you have to wait till the tethers go off. You can't move yet.
So I was just trying to see if the purple tether would leave me.
I was
Just
also
completely
thinking
forgot.
that at the same time, yeah.
It's a purple tether. Those don't leave, right? So.
No, it won't.
I've
Zeppe moved to a complete different shapeless bull, so no, they stick on him.
Yeah, it sticks.
Yeah.
I will not be denied. denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you!
Up right, bottom left.
Horizontal. Wait.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Third triangle, circle.
I'm Rob. Attack on 5.
In between them.
Standing
Ready
still.
to bait.
Okay, you definitely have to wait for the first beam. You cannot move until the first beam is locked in.
Yeah.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spared. The elements flow according to my
Back up.
I'm not sure.
Slow movements. Double check what you need to do.
And move out. Good.
Oh,
Max
fucking
out.
scary, man.
Fucking 180 heartbeat. North, south.
The rain south.
Ready to spread. Flash Exa.
Towers.
Do this right.
You know what to do.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Nothing right.
Left.
ENMT.
One right.
Combine. Check your debuffs. Next towers. Combine. Check debuffs. Nothing takes tethers.
You will have to rescue me. You will have to rescue Zeppe.
Okay, yep. Zeppe will be rescued.
Towers on the right.
On the right.
Rescue.
Macro up.
Shapes.
Whoever's my partner, be careful. I mean,
We have to go. Wait.
Start going now. Go.
Can go. Together. Slowly.
And you can
Oh.
bait now. Get ready for baits. And go middle now.
That worked out. I mean, it worked out. It's just people are
Right.
synced together. You guys just gotta take your time. There's no rush. Like you have a lot of time.
I need to reset again. This is unplayable.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know. I'll just start moving and then stopped. I don't know if he lagged or not. And it looks like he lagged a little bit. Yeah, he lagged on my screen. Am I lagging? Yeah.
That was like, that was like not.
I
That was like
waited,
stuttering.
waited in the middle
On my
completely,
screen.
kept moving, and then he like teleported next to me.
Maybe I can turn off some stuff.
Did you can turn off your stream if it helps, but you guys knew where you guys would end up, right? MT death.
I got VPN death.
Okay, we have the mechanic down, guys.
Yeah,
we
we have
actually
it,
have the
we have
mechanic
it.
down.
This is we do it like
literally
this.
just have to bait the Palladium and we're done. Like that's it.
Yep. We got this. Easy.
Yeah, just fix the legs and we are like golden with that mech. Like holy shit. Told you everyone should get it down in one shot.
As soon as the purple tethers go out, you
can move.
You can
Just
move
pre-position. Yeah. You need to wait.
pre-position,
You need
ready
to wait until the AoE appears, though. Yeah. Don't.
The cone, yeah.
Do not panic. Do not panic.
If you're on the left and right side of the things, just run straight through the sword. Don't like run in a circle. Just run straight through and be close. Don't be like
All running straight towards the middle of ABCD.
If someone dies there, it's okay. We can still recover and find out what's next. But like practice making sure you're not dying, because obviously we need everyone to live. Maybe not. Who knows?
If you die to an AoE there, it's whatever. But you cannot bait it through the middle, or everyone is going to die.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, clipping each other is not the end of the world.
If you shoot the middle, like literally everyone on the other side is going to die.
As long as Raimi or I live,
I
we can
could.
heal a little bit. I think we have heal a little bit there, right?
Yeah, we can LB3 at that point.
Yeah, like as long as Raimi and I have to live, so.
What about you, Death?
Yeah, should be good. I'm just local recording.
Just try to pay attention to each other. Like, worst case, like, do a movement and hold a bit on when you see, like, someone is, like, lagging too far behind. Worst case.
Yeah, just be patient.
Yeah, just be patient. There's time. Middle of the cast, if everyone is standing in correct position, we can just go. Would guess last
became
it's
so
one
easy
more
now, holy
mechanic after that, and then it starts the enrich sequence.
It surprisingly clicked a
so,
lot
yeah.
better for me than I
Plus,
thought it would.
I would assume this is like E12, and E12 started the enrich sequence for like a good minute and a half.
Yeah, it's gonna do this, and then it's gonna do a bunch of like little tiny mechanics and then rage. That's
I
like
guess
the
so,
goal. And
yeah.
we're there. Like we're actually there.
I could see another. It's either this or another exaflare thing.
One more extra flare, and maybe then this, like the opposite of it, yeah.
Top right, bottom left.
Go.
Yeah, I figured either you were crooked or I were crooked, and I was hoping it wasn't me.
Me?
Dynamo.
Skin, Dynamo.
Donut. Holy.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Let's keep this one. Yeah.
Twos. 5.
Clean.
Twos.
One left, Ellie.
Bait.
Nago. Just keep going.
This is still rigging.
Yeah,
No, he. Oh.
Do you have a VPN now?
I don't.
Poor cover for one that haven't
Get off that porn down low. We know what you're doing to snap.
I've been invoking here death,
Yeah.
by the way, if you didn't notice.
Yeah.
Middle.
Okay, middle. Take your time, look at what you have. Figure out where you need to go.
Wind move out. Good. Excess.
This world must be made anew.
It's west.
Like parties.
Okay, spread. Touch.
Towers. Everyone knows what to do. Easy towers. Easy.
Creation's course is my
Easy fucking towers.
One right.
Left.
One right.
MT and Suki. Tower. Look at your debuff. Look at your debuff.
Someone's
Nothing
not
takes. Nothing takes.
Nothing takes.
Death and Remy.
Oh, you're on the
Another one, another one.
Oh,
Run.
I'm
That's fine.
good.
I just did.
It's good, it's good.
It's
Tank
small.
Buster.
Nice recovery.
Remember
Good
to call
job, good
it,
job.
right? I was watching, but if I'm ever brain off, you make sure the
Yeah,
person
you need to call your name.
requested rescue.
Focus,
I was paying
focus,
attention.
macro.
What's your movement when you move?
you ready, Zeppe?
Let's go. Snap.
Let's go.
Go.
Together.
Remember, as soon as you get
Wait.
tethered, you can start bleeding. Okay, start baiting
Go.
the.
Start
bleeding
baiting.
Guardian.
Get ready for bait. Wait, go through.
Center.
Ultima? Oh, I got it.
It's fine. Ultima.
You need to
I'll-
get on
I'll
this.
top.
You
Make
need
sure you
to
have
get on this.
mitigation. I'll top. Make sure you have mitigation.
You ready to howl if you need to death something
We
scary
have
happens?
healer LB.
Tank mechanic.
Tank LB,
Buster.
tank again.
No, no, no.
It's
It's just tank.
Tank Buster.
This is fine.
Yeah.
This in this.
Sooner them at the end.
Take it chill. Just pay attention to everything. React to stuff that happens.
You would pot with these.
Another
left
set of
two
twos.
Oh.
Fucking
no.
Are you
god.
kidding?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Who doesn't have a marker?
Oh. Okay. There's one on the fire.
7 arrows and 1 fire.
God, why, man?
Everything is repeating.
Yeah, we have to do all 3 mechanics with like a
Oops.
fucking twist in it.
Everyone
Oh
had a
my
wind.
god.
Everyone had wind, only MT had fire.
He needs a stack partner, look like, right?
No, only everyone else had a wind. No,
Actually, I
no
guess it
debuffs.
doesn't matter.
No, it was no
Just
debuffs.
do it again.
You get,
That was
well, you get
all
the fire
7 wins.
debuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
think,
7.
yeah,
7?
7 wins, 1
I think
fire.
okay.
Okay, that's a solo fire then.
And so
And
are
we-
spread.
So, everyone. Wait, we have Death and Suki and.
But I think we just
Let me
died
see.
to damage here.
Is
I think
Suki-
we
Suki
just died
gets
to
2
damage.
stacks. Suki,
Yeah,
Suki
everyone-
gets 2 stacks
every-
of fire and then he gets a wind.
Yes, everyone has 2 stacks and a wind. We do not know what MT has, but it's, yeah, just spread, I guess.
Yeah, it's good.
This needs super mitigation because everyone's getting exploded plus the big hit from the boss. This needs bigger mitigation than like probably the previous one, a lot bigger. I just died to straight damage. I took 47 plus 38, so 85k damage, 90k damage. So yeah, to 90k there.
Do we want to place the fire stack somewhere specific, or
We're in the middle,
I
no?
think it's middle maybe, just for now. We don't know what it does,
Yeah.
right? So just fire stacks middle, and then
Yeah.
okay?
let's
So
do Protean positions, and whoever has a fire stack is not in the Protean, they go center.
yeah, wait. Let's do this real quick. I want 4. Do the spreads. I want 4 right now, as we would do it.
Protean positions.
Brilliant, I guess. Yeah. Melly should be in the front. Ellie, you should come back.
They're not pulling the boss. They're trying to stay back here.
Remy on the left. Yeah, and then if you have the fire, you just go in, and everyone else just out. Okay. So that's clear.
The Cardinals might have to back up.
Like, everyone just kind of just beat. You know how big the.
Okay, if we're starting with a similar idea of being on the intersection, like how we end up on the first one,
We have to
Cardinals
see what happens. We need to see.
It's fine.
Yeah, we need to see further in.
We don't know exactly what happens, so we can't assume positions like who
Yeah.
needs to walk.
We need
where.
to-
Just
Yeah,
Protean,
first time.
whoever's fire, go middle, and
Yep.
everyone else stay in your Protean.
Yep.
Do it again.
Well, MT only got 1 stack, by the way, from the fire. MT got 1 stack, everyone else got 2.
I can move deploy to.
Yeah, that's normal.
color.
Fire only gets 1.
Yeah, but everyone else gets 2 from the wind.
Yeah, wind gets 2 all the time.
Maybe move deploy to that one.
But
What other
we're-
mitigation do we have? What else?
We need
Like,
something
where's Shake It Off?
else
Can you
on
put it there?
Classic, then.
I used Shake. Let me look at what I used it on.
On classic, let me see. I think we might be fine on classic now.
No, I mean for the caloric. I just used it on an Ultima. I guess I don't. It doesn't.
You might live like under 10k. I don't know if you want to risk that.
My neutral is up there. I should have used it. I don't know why I didn't use it, but my neutral will be up for this fire thing. I'll have neutral for it. Yeah, neutral. Will be, I mean, that's like what, like 5k, 6k shield, something like that. It's not
I can
big.
experience for the mid, but it might be troll if we have to move fast. I don't know.
Yeah, don't
This
experience from it.
mechanic, this mechanic doesn't involve moving fast. Remember, so should be okay, right?
Yeah, definitely. Movie deploy. I don't know. I think movie deploy is fine. That should be fine. Deploy plus neutral plus whatever mid reprisal. Do you have Adel up there?
For
Are you
what?
doing you do Adel on the concept, right? Never mind. Okay, that didn't work. Just one feint, obviously.
No,
Just-
what
that
cast
needs
are
big
you
mid.
referring to?
The one we just died to, the caloric, the new caloric theory
I can have Adel there. I used it after
on the previous one.
Well, because Remy died.
Yeah, use it on the
So
Ultima.
I used Adel on the
okay,
Ultima
okay.
too.
Well,
You
Adel on
use
that-
Astra on the
okay.
Ultima.
Yeah.
Then mid might be fine. Then mid might be fine. We'll have extra mid there then. Okay. That's fine. Let's just do it again. Good job on the cubes. Actually, such a good job.
Do it again.
Yeah, let's do it again.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
Distance C right now.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
I used Shake on the cast of the tower mechanic. Do you still want it there? I can hold it for something.
You can hold it for the next cast. Maybe you can keep deploying that. Shake on the next one, Nar. Shake on the caloric theory then.
Yeah. Okay.
North,
I
the
used it on
east-west.
some random Ultima before. So
Oh, then don't. Fuck that. Left, right.
I think it was when
Yeah,
you
okay, yeah.
Or Raimi was
Okay,
dead.
I mean, yeah. When Raimi is dead, we needed it. No shields otherwise. That's fine.
But if Chris Raimi is alive, then it shouldn't be scary.
In.
Dynamo, stay.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I need to stop standing on top of everyone during this mechanic.
Move in between.
A god's will
Trade a bit.
Practice my metal, remember. Everyone should be practicing my metal.
I got him.
Nice. Good job.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful.
I should be able to Asuna him. Yeah, I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him.
Makes sense. Suki stack.
Yeah. No.
Oh, wait, we're fine.
We're fine, we're
That's
fine.
fine.
Keep going.
I don't have
That's
stuff.
that.
I have Swift. I'm ready to top him.
Watch the pattern.
I can heal him too.
Notes up.
And don't sprint at this walk.
Spread. Dodge.
Oh, Jesus.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Damage doesn't matter. Just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fine.
How was the next?
Creation's course is mine to set.
Left one.
Nothing, right?
Right one.
Suki and empty. Combine, check where we have to go. Combine, look where we have to go. Combine.
We're missing one.
Nothing-
Oh, no, man, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Nothing grabs.
Zeppe on the right
grabs.
is grabbing and needs rescue.
Okay.
I will not be denied.
Now.
Rescue now. Shapes next.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Remember that it's slow.
The wheel of life turns by my hand.
Good. Good. Let's go.
Go. Get up.
Bait, bait. Wait to get the
Bait,
tether.
Baits
Bait.
now.
Bait
Get
position.
ready. Wait for the AoE. Wait for the AoE.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah, let me look why that was wrong.
You stood on this one. Did you? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I see. I see why that was wrong. Okay, I'm ready. One.
I
Following.
can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink.
Attack middle.
South. DPS north. Rodian's
Vertical.
vertical. Wait.
Look at your head marker.
Between.
Second 5.
Wait a bit.
One middle. Arts one middle after.
Middle.
I mean, it wouldn't actually be dead center here. It'd be like north or south.
It's between the 4 markers.
Between the 4 markers here.
You guys take off everything off that?
This one keeps hitting hard, yeah.
I haven't done anything.
Not you. Maybe other people have taken off stuff like that.
I never had anything on it, so.
I think
It was supposed to be Shake. Shake was late.
Yeah, Shake was.
Middle.
Center.
I'm gonna shirk it.
I don't have a. Oh. Death, stay there. I'm gonna home gang my own stack.
No,
Once you move, like it's unrecoverable
Yeah.
once you move to the wrong spot. It's literally done. Everyone just needs to take their sweet ass time on that. You have 10 seconds to decide which corner you're going to. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's fucking go. Top right, bottom left.
Middle.
Rotate. Oh, damn.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Move in between.
Second 5. I'm staying.
Active running middle after. That's not good. I got Nar. Evoke.
Tomahawk.
Who's it on?
Elevation.
You have to evoke already?
Yeah.
Okay,
Good.
nice.
Oh, okay.
Job. Okay,
I'm sure
nothing
for
matters,
Nar.
just stay
Middle.
alive.
The elements flow according to my desire.
Middle. like parties.
Yep.
If you're calling left to right, maybe say it again after a few seconds.
Left 1.
Right 0. Right 0.
Okay, and that. Okay, have to go. Combine. Okay, have to go.
Zeros.
Nothing
grabbing
takes.
tether.
Stream me now.
No, no rescue.
Okay.
No
Yep.
rescue.
Yep.
I will not be denied.
Alright, if you do have to take the left tethers, we'll just swap to the right side for the buster, okay? You can just take the bus from the left side.
I'll never have to take the.
Get ready for ships.
Oh, okay, you're calling it. Okay, good idea. Good
From
idea.
base elements is greatness forged.
Do this. Look macro, look at you.
The wheel of life turns by my hand.
Go.
Go. Go.
Oh, yeah, so,
Yeah,
no.
this one's
Hey, go move to your bait,
Bait.
bait.
Oh, one was wrong.
One didn't grab it. What was
the
it?
stout one was wrong, I think.
I think you went on my side there, so.
Well, even then, risk it doesn't matter. Just be the debuff falls off before. Just make sure. Even if it goes wrong.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I just don't. I don't. There's not enough time to react to that though. Oop, that's nice. Missing 20% on death here.
Nah, if he dies, it's his fault.
I used it on Rainy. Savage.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
North out, DPS north.
Every time I see this giant auto attack on
Rotates.
death, I think it's some light mechanic. Donut.
Day, donuts.
From base elements is greatness forged.
In between.
A god's will
You ready to bait? Middle.
Hey, make sure this is properly emitted. There you go. Alright, much better.
misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned.
Like middle.
The elements flow
Then move out. Good. Hexa.
This world must be made anew.
Range south.
Brett. Dodge Hexa.
Creation's course is mine to
House.
Left 0.
1 right.
Raimi and Suki. Combine, look where you have to go. You
Yeah, we did.
go. Nothing. Takes.
Nothing's take.
It'll be me.
An Ellie.
and two-
Okay.
not be denied.
Oh, did Ishikuchi cancel rescue? You don't need rescues, I guess, MT?
Oh,
I didn't. It worked.
Ready for
Just
shits.
probably looked weird.
From base elements is greatness forged.
A little bit.
Thank you.
The wheel of life turns by my hand.
Other one,
There
Ellie.
you go.
Other one, Ellie.
Yeah, I see
Okay,
it.
move, start moving.
Go.
As soon as you tether, baits, go baits.
Get ready.
Baits,
Wait. Center.
middle.
In between.
I have Remy.
Fine. Get him up.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna
I got
look for
snap, I got
shake
snap.
here.
I'm putting Adel here.
Just
Ah,
tank over
fuck.
to the
Okay,
next
okay,
mechanic.
we'll take over
Tank
the
over to the
next-
next mechanic.
We'll tank up B, we'll tank up B, yeah, okay.
Fine.
Heavy on the
Tanks are taking this stuff. I'm gonna stop
Make sure you don't
casting
flip
it.
each other with the wind and stuff.
Be on your spread positions.
Yeah, you got the positions.
Yeah, positions now.
Okay, I'm gonna tank over.
Put your
this
protein
fast.
spots. And now, everyone spreads pretty far.
Does fire go center? Is that what we said?
Fire center, LE center. Tank LB. Do not move, right? Nobody move.
I have 3 stacks.
5 and
His
8.
7 entropification. So he has a timer.
Oh, it's a puddle.
You need to run through people. This is daisy chain. You need to run through every single player and you need to pass it. So we're standing in a circle and we're basically spreading COVID. One by one. This is hot potato.
Lightning.
Oh, I see. So LE passes to one person, he passes to the next
Yep.
person, he passes to the next
Yep.
person.
Yep.
Like, that's okay. That's a.
In that case,
Who? It started with LE.
Wait, I got this AoE dropping shit.
Yeah,
Right, MT got the 7. Yeah, he not LE. Yeah. MT had the 8. LE had LE just had nothing else.
We need to position each other so that one movement of a circle. Because I can move in a circle and then I can move out of a circle and then I'm at 4. And I have
You just go clockwise, passing it the whole way around, right? You drop a circle, you walk onto me, we pass, circle drops under us, and you go back to where you came
When I
from,
walk.
and I go to the next person.
Yeah,
And
I
we just
see
do that
it.
all the way
Yeah.
around, right?
right.
And the last one has to go center to pass it to Ellie, and Ellie would take the spot of the person that started the rotation.
I think in this scenario we can just all be on
He,
our
he,
blocks
he
all day.
takes. Well,
Fire does nothing.
Wait, what exactly did we die to? Did we die to MT?
No,
Walk
empty getting 5 stacks. Yeah, empty
Yeah.
getting 5 stacks.
Oh, because he can't move.
he
Okay,
had
I
to
see.
move.
Okay, I see. So you drop the putt on your spot, then you move to the next spot.
Yeah, okay, look. Everyone still has 2 stacks, right? And the way they want you to do it is... So I have 2 stacks, I'm wind, yeah? I'm here, let's say I get it. I move and pass. I get the third stack. I stand still.
And then you have to move back, Zap. You move back to your original spot after you pass over.
I guess you can move
It has
back.
to end on Ellie. We have to go rotate around and end on Ellie because Ellie is the only one who can't move back. You can only move one time. Ellie can dodge it the first time, and he's not allowed to move back.
Oh,
hold on. I started with 1 stack, and then I got 2 more like immediately.
That's the fire.
After the wind went on.
That's
the fire gave you stacks. The fire gave you stacks.
So that you have to be the last guy with the debuff.
Everyone started with 2. Even the fire.
No, Ellie gets 3. Ellie gets 3.
On...
Yeah, Ellie started with
it goes to 1 and then instantly 3.
So the marker gets Ellie 1 plus everyone gets 2, so Ellie now has 3. So that's how Ellie has 3. So
the screen thing gets 2.
Wait, how do we know who it starts on?
You don't. That's the
you don't.
It
You
doesn't
see the
matter. The
marker.
person, we're actually doing it right. The person has to be middle. The last guy has to be middle because we don't know where it's gonna stop. So actually, he has to be middle, but we can't make like a open gap where Ellie's spot was. We can't have that open gap.
Well,
we gotta close the gap.
No. You would just move in and then out, right?
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, we have to pass it all the way around, but we can't run through a big empty gap in our clock spot.
Yeah, so like yeah. Because elevation spot is empty, but I started it.
Everyone has 2 movements: 1 to dodge one you drop, and 1 to dodge the next person's drop.
We don't know. We know who has to be the last guy. We have no idea who's gonna be the first guy.
It doesn't matter who the first guy is. If we have a circle, it doesn't matter who it starts with, as long as the last guy is middle. The last guy has to be center of the circle.
I'm not sure if Ellie has to be the. Why would Ellie need to be the last one?
Because he can't dodge it. Like if he has 3 stacks, he's gonna pass it. He's gonna get 4, but he can't dodge the next one.
Yeah, he can dodge the circle.
I guess we just have to position. I guess we just need to place.
It's a 7-man circle with the red marker in the middle. So it doesn't matter who it starts on. You can still rotate in a circle. The last guy who gets it goes middle instead of to the next person.
So it would let's say it would end on.
It would end on death. It would
here
end
or
on death
something.
here.
Death
If we're going clockwise, it would end on death. No.
And on Raimi.
It would end on Raimi. You're right. It would end on Raimi, and then Raimi would give it to Ellie.
Run to the middle, and then.
And then when Ellie drops it, Ellie and Raimi both dodge it together.
Yeah,
that's
but
Ellie's one movement.
You need 2 spots for them to go, because they're both.
Yeah, you go back. You can always go back, right?
Well, where does
Ellie
go? Where does
Ellie can go anywhere. The whole arena is open now. Ellie can go.
We all have wins expiring at the end of this.
Oh, where does Ellie go? You're right. Where does Ellie go? Fuck.
He needs an open spot. We can't make like a.
Yeah, you need an open spot. You're right.
There should be an open spot if you make a podium, no?
Can't we just make a line?
Funko Center. Like there's this original spot, so it's open spot, no?
Then they have 2 ways to go at the end, right?
No, line wouldn't work. You don't know where you start.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't know where the you don't know the.
It needs to be a circle.
Yeah, it for sure needs to be a circle, and the guy for sure needs to be middle. The red marker.
What?
Oh, wait, this is easy. Okay. So we line up in our circle, right? Let's say it's the guy on A starts with the debuff, right? He drops his circle puddle. He goes to B. They're together. When the puddle drops there, B goes to C, but A doesn't go back where he started. He can just leave. And now there's an empty spot for Ellie to go. Whoever starts with the debuff can just fuck off.
I mean, I guess everyone can fuck off, really.
Well, I don't know if. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but like the only thing that needs to happen is if we start like this, for example, and Ellie's in the middle here, and it starts on A, right? There would be nowhere else for him to go. But if the first guy always just leaves after he drops his puddle, there's an empty spot for him now.
It can always be like, yeah. I mean, we can always make it just the east guy doesn't go back to a spot. He runs outwards instead. It doesn't have to be the first guy, right? Like we can have that consistent. It's like, yeah, like I'm east, I'll pass it to Zeppe, and then instead of going back to the east spot, I'll run to the corner behind Zeppe. That's fine to stand there. I can just stand there and AFK the whole time. Now Ellie, whoever's the red marker, has the east spot open to dodge into.
Also,
for the final win stuff.
One core thing about this is that you need to wait until the first AoE drops. So when the telegraph circle around you appears, that's when it loses 1 stack, and then you pass it. It's not that the passing itself is reducing the stacks, it's that the telegraph...
The timer is just reducing the stacks?
There's no timer on it.
It's dropping. It's just dropping. Every time it drops one, it reduces a stack.
Right, yeah, it's on a timer. It's
Every
not on
time the telegraph drops on the floor, the circle, is when it drops a stack as well. Yeah? So, telegraph appears...
8 people. We're passing 8 times.
Yeah.
You also need a backup for Suki in case he gets the fire.
I guess Raimi can be the. Well, we're making a closed circle, right? Without an empty spot. That's the goal right now, right? So first of all, how are we gonna do this? It's protein positions.
Well,
and then
we know during the cast, right? We
don't know who the. Oh,
yes,
we do. During the cast, you know the red marker. Yeah, okay, yeah.
During the cast,
so we can make the protein
everything.
position during the cast. Yes.
Yeah.
We need to make a closed circle.
We just go to our clock spot, and when one guy like goes in the middle because he's missing, I think we just all have to. We just have to take it.
Just you rotate in, shift in, yeah.
To like shimmy over it and tighten the gap.
Like yeah, 4 people.
Everyone should do their best there to like tighten.
Rad posted a thing.
I made a GeoGebra with the grid lines and the arena.
I was actually gonna ask you to. I think this will be important because with how tight the first one is, like they're gonna make the positioning for this also pretty tight.
I don't think so because I think one. Well, I could.
I agree. We're probably gonna have to be really exact with our starting positions, just like the.
Wait. So what Rad posted is that? Would that include that no one has to move at all at the start? Like no adjustment to fire. Wait.
Yeah, so the fire and the wind are both 7 yalms.
But there's a problem.
No, yeah.
There's a problem. What if fire is on T2 and let's say the thing is on D1?
Yeah, you can't daisy chain not knowing who's gonna be starting the chain.
Exactly. You have to create a circle around the center guy.
I dodged out of one AoE and then I dodged back out again. On the third one, I got about halfway before it exploded. So there's about half a circle's leniency.
I mean, if that's all there is, then the 2 stacks of your thing is just to move, not to dodge anything else.
Basically.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's like probably not super tight.
I agree. I think this is like a 6-7 minute mechanic into the fight, right? In a Savage. This is not going to be super tight like the start. They want you. We're making a circle. Yeah. Fire in the center. Everyone slightly shimmies over, and then you see the telegraph. You pass over and rotate clockwise.
Look at what Rad just posted.
We just need to find a good radius of.
I would like to, as long as we can get a somewhat.
But that's 6.
We can use the grid to at least set starting spots.
Yeah, we just need like a good radius to start. Basically, is what we need.
Why?
No, that does 7. Who got kicked?
Is it here? Maybe.
He's AFK.
He's muted, so maybe something going on.
Sorry, I was fucking AFK. My bad. Fuck.
Well, we have to talk about this, and I could use like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's only 20 minutes. It's fine.
Take 5 minutes then, whatever. It was only 20 minutes left on the timer?
Just
20 minutes.
Then I don't feel as bad.
I think just make a circle around it.
Can we get a GeoGebra of just a straight circle of all 8?
Make a circle in GeoGebra, but just like it doesn't have to be super tight together like that.
Yeah.
It just has to be consistent. You know what I mean? Like just give us marks on the floor to stand on.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I was just putting
You
the
will have
things
to
on the
abide by
grid
your
line.
stacks, though. That's why I feel like it's still going to be pretty precise because you start with 2. You can only afford to get 1 by movement. If you're too spaced out, that you get a second 1 from movement,
that's why...
you are done.
That's what MT was saying. He
Yeah,
said
that's
half a circle of extra space.
I got about half a circle of extra space.
We for sure need to use the grid, right?
But it needs to be like good. It doesn't have to be.
I would assume so, but that's just my opinion. Like,
Hold up.
We need to use the grid for this.
Hold up.
We just need like a good radius, just a good radius to go off of. That's all we need.
We don't know exact distance you can travel with the thing either, right? Like how much distance does it give?
Wait. on Rad's picture, right? I wanna double check with everyone real quick if I'm having a brain error. So let's say stack T2 is in the center, yeah, and H2 is the entropic thing, yeah, starting. So on H2, it's the eighth circle moves clockwise. That's the 7th circle moves clockwise. D1 is the 6th, D2 5th, D3 4th, D4 3rd, T1 2nd, T2 still has a telegraph. Where's T2 gonna go?
Yeah, that's why you have to make an open spot. That's why one of those people in the circle has to go out.
Rad's picture doesn't work. This picture doesn't work. The Rad picture. It's 7 people in a circle around the middle, and one of the people we can send whoever we want. Doesn't go back to his spot. He rotates out of the circle instead.
Technically, it probably works.
No, no. Rad's last picture doesn't work because if H2 gets the last one before he has to give it to Fire, he can't reach him.
Yeah, Rad's picture definitely doesn't work. That picture definitely does not work.
Wait, put it back.
No.
Wait.
Hold up. Put it back. Put it back if you still have it. Those distances on the rectangles is 1 stack that you posted.
It's a little bit less. You can move a little bit more than 1 rectangle.
Yeah, diagonal movement between rectangles.
Is
1 stack, because that's what we're doing the first time.
Wait, is this picture accurate with the rectangles?
Yes, it is. It is.
So
which
you can
means
be on
one person can move out. One person can move out for the stack. For the 5 stack. This is exactly what we should do.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, look. So, let's say D1, let's say, okay, arbitrary, D1, yeah? Let's say H2, 5 stack, needs to dodge his telegraph. He only has 1 movement, yeah? He can move diagonally on the rectangle to D1, and D1 can move his rectangle to bottom left. It's arbitrary which person can move out.
That's literally what we said, yeah. That's what we said already, yeah.
But why's the question then?
Why are we putting?
That's how we have to do it.
That's not the question. We're saying that it's better to have 7 people in a circle versus like this. I guess we can use this.
On that picture, T2 can't be down there because if he's the last guy who receives the thing before he has to give it to the Fire,
he can't make it to the middle. Yeah. So picture doesn't work. If T2 is the last guy who has to give it to the middle, won't make it.
All 7 people have to be in walking distance of the Fire simultaneously.
Oh, why are you putting the Fire?
Hold on. Couldn't you just like always? Oh no, wait. You're not gonna know right away. Because I was gonna say, couldn't you just always put the start of it at T2?
Wait, you put the end of it at T2 always.
But we don't know the end of the Fire at all.
Yeah, you do.
We don't know where it starts then.
It doesn't matter where it starts.
Wait, so you want the Fire to be standing in T2 right here?
Wait, does it?
What if it starts at D2? What if the Fire starts at D2? How does it end at T2 without moving more than like 3 spaces?
You go clockwise, and then
so
you can
D2,
go
D3, D4, T1. Then what?
Then you can go center, and then D1, and then H1, and then T2.
That's so much more complicated.
No.
What, you want to do some weird motion? What? No way. I'd rather just go on a circle and the last one goes middle.
The only reason
T1 is always going to the center if you go clockwise, right? It doesn't matter who it starts with.
The main reason why you should still consider Rad's picture is because he placed each person on the intersections, which means D1.
What this tells us, we can
no. This is important because D1 to D2 is most likely going to be 2 stacks, same as D4 to T1. However, the movement from D2 to D3 and D3 to D4, that's only 1 stack.
Wait, D1 to D2.
If we are making a full circle.
No, it should be 1 stack.
Wait, no, it's 1 stack because
yeah, D1 to D2 should also be 1 stack.
So the diagonal is like 8.06 yoms, and then the short
true. You're right.
side is 4 yoms.
Everything that's on the edge of a circle.
Everything dot to dot in Rad's picture, adjacent dots will never give you more than 1 stack. That's exactly 1 stack.
Yeah.
Rad's picture is dot to dot. Everything will give you 1 stack.
But we don't know how much it's going to be.
I don't see what the problem is. Just making a 7-man circle.
Yeah, sure. That's the easiest right now.
But just like draw a picture that uses the grid but is making a circle.
Wait, this grid is not accurate? Am I crazy?
What?
If I look at the VOD, this thing is like 3 and a bit compared to the grid on the image? Or am I crazy? Look at that. Is that not 3? Like 3 grids?
That's accurate.
That's
no. Rad's picture is also 3 grids, but the top is half and the bottom is half.
Yeah. Was from the circumference of a rad circle is 3 grids as well. It's exact same.
I see.
Can you make a GeoGebra with 7 circle?
Yeah, they won't align with the.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just
okay.
Wait, you can't make them align with the intersections of the ground?
Yeah, not all of them are going to
7
align.
Prime number. Of course you can. It doesn't divisible by 360.
It doesn't have to be
It doesn't have to be perfect. It's technically a heptagon. We're making a heptagon, not a circle. Sorry, a heptagon. How can you make a heptagon using all the intersections?
Yeah, it does not need to be perfect.
You cannot.
You cannot make a heptagon. Why not?
We just have to be able to somehow use.
I mean, you can, but yeah, you won't be able to use the grid on the ground.
Okay. That's
some people should be able to use the grid. As long as it's better than yellowing, then it's fine, right?
As long as you can have like kind of like set spots for the grid, then I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks kind of cursed.
The one you just drew? Yeah, being off the intersection,
Yeah.
I don't like it. I'd rather do what the other picture was that you posted.
Can you link the GeoGebra? Can I?
Yeah. Yeah, let me save.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, if we use Rad's other picture,
Could you just go off the vertical line?
How do I get a circle in here? There's like a million shapes.
wait, MT, if you do Rad's old picture, where would the fire guy go? Where are we putting the fire guy? In the center?
T2.
Fire guy's always T2.
Fire's on the edge. You can always make him the last one, no matter who gets it to start.
So if D3 starts with it, how do you resolve this?
You can go clockwise until T1, and then T1 goes like. I mean, H2
It has to go
I guess,
through.
has to
H2 would have to
through
also
and
go to
then-
T2.
And then go around, yeah.
That's if it starts at D4, then like H1 has to go north. instead.
H2, or whenever you pass it middle has to like. Whoever's in the middle has like a huge.
Has to go one before the first guy.
Before the first guy, right?
I actually like this, and just giving the responsibility to one person to fix it, and then from after it comes from middle, you just go counterclockwise. So it's clockwise. When it comes middle will pass it, and from there it's counterclockwise.
I guess if H1 starts, it's also it's a little bit.
H1 would have to pass it to H2.
Yeah.
And H2 to D1. Oh, that's a little fucking weird too. Holy shit.
Can you just the last picture I posted? Can you just move them up a little bit to the horizontal line? Doesn't that make it better?
Yeah. Is there a way to like not as
Split them
tightly
on
do it, but
horizontal?
put them still on things? I don't.
Because you can put D2 and D4 on the horizontal above it. And move D3 up a little bit.
I guess we're getting a little far from the center here if you do that. Like, if D3 has to pass it all the way to the center, then we're kind of fucked.
No, I'm not liking the 7-point circle anymore. Or 7-point hexagon. What the fuck? Like, that's what you have to do though. Like, sure, we can use Rad's other picture, but that's... I feel like it's super complicating, is it not?
No.
H2 and H1
I like
definitely
the
have
hardest
jobs here.
Yeah, they have
I mean,
jobs.
I can take one of those.
I can take one of those too. I know. I can see all these patterns too.
Yeah,
so
I think
technically,
the first picture Rad posted, I think, is what we need to do.
I think maybe we do the one that
Alright,
Rad posted
the
first.
second one.
No, the very first. The
second one.
The second one. That one. Here, I'm posting it again. Like, that is the most easiest, I think.
It puts all the responsibility on 2 people. Everyone else just goes to the next person, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do we know if the markers in the beginning like mean anything? Like, what if the red head marker won't get the explosion?
No.
The 8 stat.
I don't think it does. I highly doubt that.
Nah, I doubt it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess we try this picture. Everyone has a set spot, and we can like use the grid as well. The center would be like.
Oh, the only problem is if you can't really like set, because it could be like if I'm center, let's say, then like if I get fire, someone has to replace me center and do the hard job.
Doesn't.
For example.
So if we put.
Wait, no,
the
why?
fire in the middle of this picture that Zeppe posted here. Can't we just pass it? Can we just always pass it clockwise or counter, whichever guy is towards T2? If you just always pass it in the direction of T2, you just always make a circle that way, right?
What if it's
Can't you? Can't
that
you?
is true.
You could also fill clockwise, like on the roll.
So like, if fire's on H2 in the middle there, if any of those people that
That's
are around
good.
him always pass in the direction of T2, and that means T2 can't ever finish with it, right?
That only matters if it starts on H1 or T1. If it starts anywhere else, you can always go clockwise.
It all can always go clockwise. So it's only H1 that has to pass it
H1
towards
or T1. T1 is also clockwise, yeah.
clockwise.
Actually, that I can also work. I
that,
actually like that.
that makes sense. Yeah, I like that.
I like that a lot too. Like everyone can go clockwise except H1. H1 is the only one who has to start it counterclockwise, and from there everyone goes counterclockwise. I'm actually I'm not against that. I actually like that.
That's not hard. That's not hard at all.
That's not hard. It's always everyone has every single person is clockwise except for the one H1. Well, we can set that person unless he's a fire. Then we have one backup. You know, one person and one backup to always be
whose
trapped.
like spot is the middle one will just fill for whoever gets the fire, right? And that's easy.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of that. Actually,
We can start in these positions, and then as soon as head markers go out, like
Yeah,
whoever
and then whoever
gets
has the red one switches with the middle.
switches with the middle. Yeah.
Easy.
Exactly. Yeah.
And everyone goes clockwise except specifically that one guy. He'll just pass.
I'll be that guy.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay.
And like
I'll be the guy. You guys focus on DPSing. I'll focus on the
Sukin can be
turning
H1.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raimi H2 obviously. Raimi will be dead center. Let's put Zeppe on T2. I guess that's max melee. You can still attack the boss. It doesn't really matter.
Oh no, H2 is gonna be the fire guy here.
Yeah, H2 will be the fire guy, but Raimi starts on H2,
Starts
and Raimi
there,
will
yeah.
swap. So Raimi, you have an extra job where you have to swap with the fire guy. So Raimi will start in the middle, and he'll swap with the fire guy.
Whoever's like running towards the center, you just swap spots with them.
I just figured we would. Okay, yeah, that works.
You start and then you swap after.
I figured DPS might want to do that just because they don't have anything else to look at, like HP or anything.
Yeah, sure. You want to do that?
Or
DPS
caster.
middle, I guess. MT can go middle.
Go middle.
I might need the middle. I'm not sure how the healing's gonna look.
Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, you won't be middle if you don't have
won't be in
fire,
the
so it doesn't
middle when
matter.
hits you,
Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. No one should be taking damage though. After the initial AoEs go off, right? Until the final AoEs.
Yeah.
There's no damage going out because
Take,
everyone's dodging the
wind
circles.
at the end.
Yeah, at
That's
the
it,
end.
I think.
As long as we're on opposite sides and we can reach everyone, we're fine.
Yeah,
Like we can put
that's
you
like-
on D3, right? I'm H1. We'll reach everyone with heals, right?
Like you take no damage from it ticking down, right?
No damage from it. Wait,
No.
MT, were you taking damage?
I don't
I
think
mean,
so. No. I
can't you literally just place a star and this isn't a problem?
You have 30 seconds. To
That too,
literally
yeah.
get damage out,
My
so-
star is 30 seconds off CD, but I can probably hold it. Wait, does it line up perfectly? No, I won't be up. So I